Try to popping on again.
Have you ever used a computer before?
Again, I have worked with people who do not understand copy paste.
Oof.
So, yeah, I've run the gamut.
I mean, I don't know how you do the map things that we use, so that's fair.
Yeah, and again, I could
Still
teach you
don't
to do that
understand.
in like 3 seconds. You just refuse.
I'm too old. I'm set in my ways.
Okay, yeah.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
All right, we'll go with that. Speaking of old dogs, Cammy!
Cammy is actually not going to make it today.
Oh,
Or for the
really?
next few months. She will be.
She's still in
out.
Disney World?
Yes. No, she's got some things she's got to take care of, and she told me last night that she won't be around for a few months.
Okay.
So we're going to move on without her. I'll play her for these last 2 trials, and then I've got a plan.
Okay.
Without
And then
killing her
Hazel
off.
will die.
No. That would be silly.
And she'll come back with a third character.
Yes.
No, it's just gonna be Scarlet again, guys. This is her plan to keep us constantly confused about what her name is. Just swap back and forth.
Constant rotation of characters.
Yeah. How you doing, Andrew?
Good.
We have
Good,
Dennis here too. I think. Sorry, I took the non-ship video people. Like it doesn't show up on my screen.
Oh yeah. Dennis
how are
with
you
his
guys
fancy
doing?
print jobs.
Yeah. Was that a couple days ago, Dennis?
What's that?
Your print
the
gig
print
you were
job.
just doing?
Oh yeah. That was like Friday that I got from my agent. So yeah, just
Nice.
pretty quick. Yeah, I was like in and out for like 4 hours. So it was like pretty short and like pretty fast. So
Oh, super fast.
yeah,
Nice.
that like
Paying also.
Dramatic pause.
Money? You want money for these things? This is for credit only.
We pay you an exposure, folks. Don't you understand how this
Exactly.
works?
Ugh. Heard that before.
Yeah. Or the dice roll. Ooh, that's bad. Don't do that. Here's my. Hang on, let me rattle all the dice first. There we go. Sorry.
Sorry for what?
Oh, I was putting my dice back and they were being very loud.
Oh.
Well,
They were being loud to me.
Are we all settled, ready, and whatnot? I guess.
Ready is a relative term, sure.
Right.
Check my
Are you
cooking
emotionally ready, Caitlin?
No, I am not. We're losing undercroppers though.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys all hated Kelfer after the playlist.
Yeah, no, the first song came up, I was like, no, yeah, that's the Strex. This.
I mean, wasn't one of Leanne's songs also from Moana, I believe?
Yes, it was
Yeah,
the other one. It
was
was
the other
How
one.
Far I'll Go.
Yeah. It's like this
So.
makes sense.
Yep, that does work. It does.
Yes.
That was also, I don't know if you saw in chat, You're Welcome's also on Teague's playlist.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That makes sense also.
Mm-hmm.
Classic Teague.
All right.
Awesome sauce. Well, since we're all here, what did we do 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago? I don't remember.
The 12th, so a month
Was it
ago.
a month ago? Holy shit. That went
Yeah.
fast.
It
Surprisingly.
did, surprisingly.
What happened? Yeah, what happened last time?
So we are in the middle of attempting to retrieve a god-slaying weapon that we may or may not end up using against the Forgotten in our final battle. Along the way, we decided we wanted to try to take Valavok off the map for at least a few days and enlisted the aid of Kelfer, Jalen's father, and left him in the care of Kira to maintain a spell that would keep Valavok temporarily banished. We had gotten through the first 4 trials. We got through, the first 3 trials. We did trial 4 with minimal fuss, although there was a lot of touching objects and hoping they didn't kill us until we figure out what the heck we were going to do. Got to the 5th room, which involved climbing a series of platforms while magic turned on and off, and partway into that trial, Rosalie from Lion's Pride et al. Showed up with some warriors to take us out and beat us to the weapon. There was a battle towards the end of which Rosalie pulled out a device that Looked like a pretty nasty grenade. There was some lucky magic, some lucky checks, and we managed to get it out of her hands and defuse it before it went off, and then kill Rosalie before she could escape the room and make it ahead in the trial. In the process of interrogating a surviving member of Rosalie's team, we found out that this was a device capable of taking out a god, and that it had been used previously to take out Kira so that they could get into the trial room, and in the process killed everyone within a mile of Black Rose Tavern, including Kelfer, Jalen's father. Jalen did not react well to that information, but we got out of the 5th trial into the waiting room next door. Decision was made that we were tapped after that battle and needed to wait for a long rest. Yeah, no, that reminded me about that. Yeah, no, that there's nothing good for us waiting
This
when
is
we
like
come back.
Skyrim. Kids can't die. You can't hurt kids in this. There's no. The kids are immune.
Yeah.
They're immortal. They're safe.
We left kids back there too. Yeah, no, it's not good. So yeah, we are hanging out for at least 4 hours until our next long rest. And then we have 2 more trials after that. Among the last things we did before we shut down last session, we did some investigating, tinkering with the orb to discover it was a creation of the god Cassius as kind of fail-safe against the other gods in case anybody stepped out of line. And Jalen took it and put it in her horde menagerie of bad things. And that's where we are. And coming to the realization that Kavalivok, who we thought was at least safely tucked away for a day or two to give, oh my god, what is his name? Starts with an R. Radmir. Time to maybe get Novi'luma back in order. Kavalivok has been out a lot longer than we thought he was. So there's a little bit more of a clock on us than we thought, but we have 2 trials left.
2 trials left, yeah. And after you finish that 5th trial, you guys plan on taking a long rest in the next kind of antechamber that was there. It does, yeah, require you hanging out a little bit more, unfortunately, wasting time. But is there anything we would like to do during this long rest? Any, items, switchovers, attunements, or whatever, conversations? Anything pressing?
Jalen's gonna at least spend the first hour just off by herself against a wall, playing with her necklace and using shape water and just middle distance staring.
Yeah, you just kind of head off into one of the corners of this like 15 by 15 foot room, and you're hanging out there. You're fiddling with the necklace in one hand, shaping little things of water. As you are kind of, you're not intentionally kind of shaping anything specific, but at like random points, you do end up shaping Kelfer in the water. He does kind of pop up and then it quickly disappears and makes some sort of vague shape of something else. Just water swirling at some points before returning to being Kelfer.
What is our clue for the next trial?
That is a series of tunnels. 6 doors, a figure standing in each one with a person on a platform with 5 people in the tunnels. And the person on the platform holds a map.
Okay. Gonna heal up with the sword.
Yeah, definitely. You guys you guys will you guys will be taking a full rest anyways,
Okay.
long rest.
The sword then.
Yeah, but there's downtime you have to do in between then. You guys, cook some food and all that as well. Pretty easy to do.
Does someone have a hot plate?
Yeah, probably. You guys have magic. You guys, Hazel will like conjure fire to like just hold out, or she'll just like fireball the
And we all make
raw
s'mores.
food. Yeah. You guys have access. You're level 17. You should be able to cook something.
You say that now.
I feel like you guys have enough magic between you guys to be able to come up with, some sort of way of cooking. But yeah, if there's nothing else, you guys eventually are able to kind of get your bodies to settle down and fully rest. For some of you, it's probably a bit of a rough night's sleep. Yeah, like Gold Sun, you haven't seen the sun in what, 4 days now? It's kind of brutal. And Jay, your dad just learned your dad probably just died. He might not have been there in your life too much, but still your father. And you probably feel partially responsible. Smidge. But you guys do wake up refreshed, full long rest.
Before
Yeah.
before the long rest, I would take some of that 4 hours to ritual cast augury.
Oh, boy.
Um, duh, 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 duh. I receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the result of a specific course of action that we plan to take within the next 30. Oh, that's not useful.
Is it not? Is it within the next 30 days?
30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes. I thought you had like a whole
You
day or
need
something.
divination.
Oh, because you don't want to use the spell slot before going in there. I get it.
I mean, it's a
divination.
ritual spell, so I can spell it.
Oh, that's true. You can
cast
spend
in the morning.
Yeah.
I do have an above the table, well, I guess, in-game question for the group when I go to reset my spells. Given we're heading into the final 2 chambers, how do we feel about a hero's feast? I have the means to cast it. I just need to know if I'm prepping that spell or a different spell.
Doesn't it take like 3 hours to consume Hero's Feast or something like
It takes
that?
1 hour to consume, 10 minutes to prep, 1 hour to eat.
Okay.
And it gets
benefits
us a
are
hit point
excellent.
It gets you a hit point bonus, advantage on wisdom saving throws, immunity to fear and poison. So if we want that, great. If not, I've got a backup spell chosen.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
fine
say
either way.
can't hurt.
I mean, so far Hero's Feast has been pretty clipped so far, so I'm fine with sticking with that.
How did you feel, Dev?
Yeah, I don't think it could hurt. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of anything in particular to as a backup?
I mean, I've just got a damage spell
Okay.
on backup. Like, I don't have another utility spell. So I'll be out of 6 level spell slot, but I've got 7s, 8s, and 9s these days, so I can make do.
I mean, I guess it feels like it's a good precautionary measure.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that just like spaghetti at the wall? Do you
I
have a
mean,
reason?
we have been through the ringer already in the first 5 trials, and I don't know if any edge we can have going into these final 2, especially there's some weird person with a sun and the thing and the whatever in the last room. So
I think I would be more inclined to save it for the last room.
so it lasts for 28 hours.
Right, and at the rate we're going, it's
That's fair.
we've
So you
been
think
here for what feels like an eternity, but has in
okay.
fact only been 9 years.
Yeah. So you think I prep the spell but wait to cast until
Well, I mean, that's just it. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Mhm.
So at a certain point, you're just going to have to make the decision.
Yeah. I mean, it is something to be said about the rate we have been progressing through these. We have been at least taking a short rest between a lot of these rooms, so maybe if it's going to take an hour to consume anyway, maybe saving it until right before the last room makes sense, just in terms of economy of time.
I mean, yeah. We also don't know that we're going to finish the next room and then just be flung directly into the last trial. So
That's fair.
That'd be a plot
Okay.
twist.
Fuck it, I'm gonna cast
and
it
yet
now and
somehow I would
discover
not be
bases.
surprised.
I'm gonna cast it now, so
Like you don't trust me, Michael.
Michael's got a good instinct, so I'm going with that.
It's like shy.
He's got a connection to the gods. Like,
Fair.
he seems to have a 411 on this.
So yeah, at the at the end of the rest, if I wake up first or whatever, that at some
Sure,
point
yeah.
in there, I will get breakfast going.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah. Any other pre-long rest questions, things, thoughts,
I've
concerns,
got
comments?
a question. When did the big bad in the last session go down before the battle was over?
No, that was pretty much the end of the battle. There might have been a straggler.
But she wasn't
we
the last
lost
one.
So the last one we took Rosalie out towards the end. I mean,
And then there was that one that you questioned afterwards that then
right,
Jalen
and one
just
did
murphed.
run away.
One did run away, yeah.
Okay, I don't think I would have had the wherewithal to use Soul Cage on the bad.
On Rosalie.
Yeah, I don't think I'd had the wherewithal to do that because things were still kind of.
Yeah, there was still the other guy was still active and stuff, and
Yeah, okay.
weren't quite sure.
Yeah,
and
something
he-
I forgot I could do.
Came up at the end of last session, though.
Huh?
I'm trying to remember if Melis attempted that or not at the end of last session.
I didn't. I was wondering
Okay.
if it was feasible and
Gotcha.
if the
Okay.
DM would allow it, but I don't think it was feasible.
Mhm.
Let's find out. I will make a fortune roll on that. You make it a percentile one. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that was really low.
It's
The
fine.
dice is spoken.
I passed my con save on.
Pass your con save. Deb, did you pass your save thing you gotta do? I can't
Oh,
remember.
I'm not exhausted anymore. Thank God.
Yeah,
Huzzah!
by
Oh,
one.
that's a thing.
You won.
Oof.
I won sleep.
All right, and I think it's a D10 on Hero's Feast. Yes, 2D10.
2d10s, yeah. So yeah, you wake up a little bit before them, Jay. Kind of, getting woken up from a bad dream. Past memories and stuff that get a little twisted because of trauma and shit. Then you start, making the hero's feast for your friends. What are you casting with it? What are we eating?
I think it is like the most basic. Like she's still on like autopilot.
Rice, seaweed. That's about it.
Oatmeal, like
Oatmeal.
just it's
Plain
food.
oatmeal. No
Yeah.
special flavors in it.
No, she might. There might be a hint of cinnamon in there because she like at the last second tried to like put a little ambiance into it.
It's gonna be the blandest hero's feast.
Yeah, no.
It has cinnamon,
it's
but
not
no
worth it.
sugar. No
Yeah.
honey.
Alright. Ooh, only a 2. Come on.
There's
baby.
some like plain
Oh.
eggs that are just like runny. Just 4 hit
Yeah.
points in total.
That's how bland it was, guys. I rolled 2 2s on the dice.
Whoa.
4 hit points total.
There's some like burnt bacon and stuff. Like it's a little too crispy.
Mm-hmm. So that means I'm
Like,
The sausage is like a tofu sausage instead.
mm-hmm.
kind of like, I don't think I've ever seen Hazel dial it down. So the fire provided, probably pretty good. I consider this admirable attempt.
It probably brings you back a little bit, Melis, to like your days traveling and stuff. Early mercenary work when you didn't have a lot of money to
Yeah, that's what I was
really
like. This
eat
is
well.
like Jalen's like go back to basics
Yeah.
on the road stuff.
That'll fill you up. It's probably not super like nutritiously hitting all the marks and stuff, but it quiets the stomach. It gives you 4 extra hit points that you can
Hey,
heal
that
through.
Thank goodness
that
we're
could be
rich
the
now.
difference.
Yeah. I just need to mark that. Hazel's got 4 more hit points.
Mm-hmm. Oh, spell slot con.
You know, you guys also get the benefits of the advantage on wisdom saves. After eating this, you're not afraid of anything. You think the oatmeal moved a little bit.
That'd be a fun spell. A meal's so terrible you fear nothing for 24
Yeah.
hours.
There was some like plain Cheerios and it, you know, spelled boo in it. It scared you guys a little bit. Not quite meal of champions, but it'll do the job.
Meal of getting through the day.
Getting through the day, yeah. Of finishing this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But as you guys finish up enjoying that, getting your, you know, your gear set, prepping any spells you need to prep, there's the door in front of you to the next trial. What are we doing?
I think one before we move on, while we're kind of sitting around eating breakfast, Jay at some point just kind of goes, "How did they know? We didn't tell anyone where we were going. I don't even think I took Radmir what we were up to. They knew exactly when to hit us when we were here. Like, is this just them being the odds and knowing what the hell's going on with everybody?"
Well, I'm assuming they knew something was up once one of the gods went out of play. And maybe they dialed in from there?
Maybe, but they knew exactly who to hit. I mean, we didn't know where nobody knows where the entrance to this thing was, as far as I was aware.
Hmm.
They knew exactly where to come. I don't like it.
Could they be tracking one of us somehow?
Could be. I mean, it's. We know Avaxa has had her way of keeping tabs on us. We broke that connection, but who's to say they're not just doing a scrying loop on all of us? It's not something we can fix now, it's just bugging me.
You're thinking too long term here. There's no guarantee we even make it through this at this point.
I mean, Dev,
Yeah.
you would, you know, Iskatel was, or Rosalia was the finder. She could find anything that needed to be found.
Yeah,
you know.
that's true. Yeah, I'll relate that to everybody, remembering from my time at the Barons with the Baron.
Yeah, they could have been just watching us the whole time, waiting for us to lead them right to it.
I mean, if we found out, Iskatel surely could.
Well, let's get this over with. Down here too damn long already.
Behind us, in case if I don't know if that would help, but
Moving on.
Ready.
Moving. Mm-hmm. You guys push open the door to the sixth trial. As you do, you see another room. It's not very kind of like, it's a larger rectangle. It's kind of wide, but not. It's tall, wide. There's 5 doors on the other side, about 15 feet from you. But they're spread out about 10 feet from each other on each side. And in the center of this room, there is a kind of like silver, I guess, is the kind of like a steel kind of silver colored portal that like glows and kind of crackles with his energy. And you see on the 5 doors there are bars like across all of them. The
They
rest
have
of
any
the
other.
room,
Go ahead.
the rest of the room's pretty, generic's not the right word. Similar to how they have been. You see those floating kind of spirit orbs kind of up on the ceiling, which is about 12, 15 feet high. The walls are all pretty stark and plain. Looks like they were carved a long time ago. Some of them kind of falling in a little bit. What were you gonna say, Jalen?
I was going to ask if there were any other markings on the door.
No, just like these rectangle doors. They have like just vertical wood planks, and then like no handles, but just like 2 bars going across the body of the doors, from like the door frame to door frame.
Well, if we take the mural literally, 5 people, 5 doors, and 1 to this portal thing. I'm
The
gonna
portal.
approach. Oh, go ahead.
The portal's in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it's probably about 7 feet away from you guys, 7.5.
I feel like the portal would. Sorry.
Like a square and a half.
Yeah, like a square and a half.
I don't like it.
I feel like the center is going to be directing the rest of us somehow as we get barbecued or, impaled, poisoned, all around murdered. So probably the squishiest of us should probably be in the middle.
That's a fair point. I feel like Hazel's a little more non-squishy than Dev if we're going by squishiness.
I don't want to lead you guys. I'm not leading. No, that's.
Oh, I know. I think you should. I'm saying you could survive. You're scrappy.
Oh, I am, but I don't want that responsibility on me.
I don't want you having that responsibility either.
So we're gonna trust me.
I mean, if you want to, or if you want to take your chances. I mean, you know me, I'm happy to be in charge, but if you're comfortable with being responsible for us, making the decisions, whatever they may be.
This could be a bad idea, but I'll do it.
All
If
right.
the thinking is I'm going to be safer in the middle, I'll do it.
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if
cast
anywhere's-
Death Lord on Dev.
He goes to the portal, immediately dies. You just had to sacrifice one person.
In which case.
Don't worry, Dev. Don't worry, Dev. If I die, I'm just going to blame you for eternity. Don't worry about it. No big deal.
I figured as
Alright,
much, Mellis.
Okay, so the 5 of us, middles, and Dev in charge. You think he should be in the tunnels, or you think he should be in the portal?
I thought Mellis said portal,
Argos.
no? Oh.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the image that went with it.
Whatever the center thing is.
Yeah. Okay, so we're putting Dev in the portal and the rest of us to the doors.
Okay.
All right.
Dev, you gonna go in the portal?
I'll wait till everyone's at their doors, and then, yeah, kind of like stick a couple fingers through, and then, if all is good, slip my body through.
Yeah, I mean, it's less of like a portal, as in like a thing floating there, as more of a teleportation circle is what I guess was the proper word.
Okay.
that kind of cackles with energy. So like you don't see like a rift you can put your hand through or anything.
Got it. Okay.
As you kind of like put it over the circle, you do feel like this kind of what's not wave ripple kind of go through you, and your like arm kind of gets a little translucent for a second, and you can feel kind of the other side a little bit. Seems safe. And out of the doors, kind of going from left to right, 1 to 5. Who's going to which door?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can we perception check?
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to perceive? What are we trying to percept?
I'm looking for like scratch marks in the floor, or if there's like some sort of like scribbles on the doors, like, oh, this one has like some weird water symbols surrounding the border of it, some sort of decorative hieroglyph engraving of some sort.
Okay, yeah, give me a perception check, sure.
Does anybody else want to do this? And I can help
I will
them.
get in on this.
I will help Jalen.
All right. Well, that's a 16. And
I'll
that's
also
a
do
1.
my own.
Okay,
I'll take the 16.
And I'll help Argos to give him advantage. Yeah.
sure.
29.
29.
I forgot how high my perception checks were.
It's like Mel's not so great at the perception, but he thinks
Dirty
it is
20.
sometimes.
Dirty 20. There's the faintest marking you see on one of the doors, Jalen. And as you kind of like get a little closer to look at it, your first thought is it's a clue as to what's to come, but it is also a warning in a way. And there is a little like carving of this, like it looks like somebody took like a very like small knife and carved like a like an inch large rose in the door frame, kind of in the stone.
Was that ROSE or ROWS?
ROSE, like the flower.
Your boat, your boat, your boat.
Is there any iconography around the Black Rose Tavern that matches up with that rose? Or is it just a generic rose carving?
I mean, it just looks like a very simple, like a person who's not an artist, like not good at carving things necessarily, carved in a simple looking rose.
Do we get the impression that this is thieves' cant, possibly?
No, you don't
Okay.
think
Not
this is thieves'
druidic by
cant.
any chance, is it?
No. I mean, this is a temple, a trial in a temple created by the 13. There is one-ish gods related to roses.
Yep.
Would I know which god that one-ish would be?
Yeah.
You have a very specialized education in your Greek upbringing.
You guys have dealt with her enough. I mean, you were, the entrance to this place was in her basement of the Black Rose Tavern.
Yeah. Is that only on one door, or is that on all?
It's
of
just
the
on
doors?
one door. You
I
see
will
like a
take
little.
whichever door that is.
Sure, that'll be door 3.
All right.
That druidic ability, it's going to line up right with that plan.
Oh yeah.
Is Druidic a pictographic language?
I think technically it is.
I guess it could
Like-
be.
I think part of it is you're able to like leave messages in the like.
You are. I think we've used it once.
I think it was spoken when we run into what's his name.
Oh yes, the guy who's dead now.
Yeah, you can speak the language, and use it to leave hidden
The
messages.
giant alligator in the sewers you guys
Tekka?
fought for a while. Tekka, and then befriend it.
And then he died.
Nobody
Like
knows
all of
how.
Jalen's friends.
Yeah, very sad.
Yeah. Don't be friends with Jalen is the moral of the story. You will
Yeah.
die.
There's a reason Jalen doesn't know
We all
that.
bear witness to that.
That's why Nellis distances himself from her so much.
Exactly.
Yes,
He'll
as
live
you and
forever.
others who know this language automatically spot such a message.
Yeah, no, this is not Druidic or Thieves' King. Who's taking door 1, 2, 4, and 5?
Goatson
Can
would take-
I
There's like, go ahead.
Everybody's
Oh,
got
yeah.
opinions now.
I will take either 2 or 4.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
Let's see. I'll take. Let's see. I'll take number 2.
Okay.
All right, so Argos will
Wilson
take
2.
4.
Argos 4.
Hazel and I will flip a coin.
Okay, flip a coin then.
Does anybody else have a distancing thing? I can't remember.
Actually, no. She's gonna take 1. I
Okay,
think.
fine.
Just want to double
Nobody
check.
else in our party has a distance relations thing besides me and Argos, right?
No.
Okay. And
Oh
that
man,
means
this
Melis
is
is in
okay. You guys line up in front of your doors. Dev, you step into the teleportation circle as this like steel silver energy kind of crackles around you, and you disappear. You reappear in this strange room. It's there's 3 sides of walls, and then a massive opening, kind of like a viewing. It almost looks like a window, but there's nothing there except for this large sandbox almost.
Dev just looks at the camera and pulls his collar. Ooh.
This shit's got nuts in it.
This large sandbox in front of you. It almost the sand has you see it kind of gently kind of move a bit. It spreads out massively. It kind of, this definitely doesn't feel like it is a normal real place that exists on your plane of existence. And you see kind of in the sand on one end of the box, the far end from you, you see these kind of 5 doors kind of get made from the sand. These little miniature doors, kind of about 3-4 inches in height or so, kind of all spaced out from each other, and they open. And you guys see on your ends the bars pull back, and the doors open towards you, and you see this darkness on the other side. What are you doing?
This would be a good time to ask, is everyone still attuned to their communication devices?
Yep.
Actually, yeah, after Dev disappears. Dev, you still on?
You hear
Hopefully I
Jalen.
can hear them. Okay.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Well, I got that going for us at least.
So worst comes to worst, we can at least hear each other die terribly.
Do the doors look closed in the sand?
I mean,
Is there anything
as they
about
appear
them?
for you, they open they open up it's there's you see the doors open.
Okay. But nothing else about them.
Nothing else yet. No.
Okay, and from his point of view, you said that they're on the far side, so our doors are on the far side from him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and sorry, Dev. On the wall behind you, behind the sandbox, there is a large, massive door as well, similar to the ones you guys have kind of come across that go to the next antechamber trial and so much. And it seems to have 5 like nodes on it that are kind of indented in, and you just get the sense that they're locked.
Okay. I can see the doors. It looks like it might be maybe a maze or something. I don't really see much else in here. Does anyone want to take a step in?
Alan goes forward.
I
Jalen,
look for a spray of blood.
take a step
Mel's
into
just like
the
leaning
darkness.
back, looking around the door. Good.
Take a step into the darkness, and as you do, your vision changes. Your like location seems completely different. It's not dark where you are. It is well lit, but it seems to also be empty. There's very few of those kind of spirit light orbs floating around up top, and there's nothing else that you see, like no walls, no floor. The only other thing you see is 60 feet in front of you and 20 feet down is another door.
Down?
So like 60 feet across and then like 20 feet to the right. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'd say 60 feet north and 20 feet like to the east, the right of you. There's another door.
Okay.
But you look down at your feet and you're not standing on anything. There's just emptiness around you.
Okay. And from Jalen's perspective, she's only stepped 2 feet into this door. One,
Yeah.
I assume if I turn around, there's nothing behind me.
There's nothing behind you.
2, can I still feel Argos?
No.
Cool. It's worth a shot.
And Dev, as you see her step through, you do see a sand figure of Jalen step into this through the door, and then that door collapses in sand. And you see there is a small beneath her, kind of looks like a platform's kind of made, kind of raising her up about an inch. And then you see, actually, this is well. Before we get into this, graph paper might be helpful for somebody here, preferably Dev if he has any, because this is him leading it. But somebody should probably have some.
I do indeed have some.
Perfect.
Yes, we are those nerds.
You might want to. It'll probably be helpful to to get them through these mazes, these 5 mazes.
And
also, go ahead.
I was gonna say, never mind. It's not important. you
Okay.
came through the middle door anyway. I was just gonna try
Yeah.
to orient myself to which one is which. But
right, because you're opposite.
I will say,
where we were.
well, I mean, we'll go through it as it is, but each door is 60 feet away from the first door. Sometimes give or take to the left or right, but they will all be, 60 feet long.
And is the room from Dev's perspective 60 feet, or is it much longer? Is 60 feet part of the way across the room?
Yeah, it's about 60 feet. Yeah, the sandbox is about. Yeah, you do see the other door on. Sorry, Dev. Yeah, you see as we get into this, another door on the other side of the sandbox closer to you pop up.
Okay.
And you know that you got to get Jalen to that door.
okay.
And if I do a comms check, do I hear everybody? Do I hear just Dev? Do I hear anybody at all?
You hear nobody.
Oh, good! This is going great, guys.
You feel as if magic is non-existent here. It does not work for you.
Oh, shit. So if I try to shape some water, nothing works?
Nothing happens. No. Dev, you do see when she steps through and that platform creates to the so we're gonna pretend she's at the bottom and the door she's got to get to is at the top, so north. There are 2 squares north of her, directly north of her, that open up, that pop up as tiles that she can walk on.
Okay, so the one she's standing on, there's two in front of her.
2 in front of her, as well as 2 to the left of her, and then 2 to the right of her. I will only give you squares in a 90-degree, like north, south, east, west perspective.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said it's okay. Never mind.
Yeah. So you have about you see 10 feet of squares available for her. So
Is it
2
cheating if
squares.
multiple of us do
No,
this?
you can do it. It's fine. Do you want to keep track?
It's gonna drive me crazy not to.
How many feet ahead was hers, and to the right the finish?
60 feet to the in front of her, and then 5, 10,
be
15 feet. Sorry, 15 feet
15.
to the right, so east.
Got it.
Let's see if I can keep my directions straight.
Mhm.
And that door's facing north.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, the door is facing.
Oh yeah, the
next
doors
door.
are facing. Yeah, it faces looking right at you. Yeah, yeah. It's not like at a weird angle or turned.
Am I behind? You said it's like a viewing window. Am I behind something?
I mean, there's no like actual window glass, but it's like it
Yeah.
looks like a viewing, like a window, but like minus any sort of like thing blocking you from this sandbox.
Okay. Can I touch the sand? Would I be able to like reach out and touch it?
Sure. Yeah, you can reach across and touch it. Yeah, feels
Yeah.
the sand.
How far away am I from the door on the other side of for Jalen, her finished door?
Oh, it's close to your end, probably like there's a little bit of like buffer between you and the sandbox, so maybe like 4 feet or so, 3 feet. Kind of just have to lean over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to tell her. I'll try to tell her through the comms that she can move forward 10 feet, or to the left or right 10 feet.
Yeah. You try to talk to her through the comms, and it doesn't work. But Jalen, you hear Dev from just kind of like the ether around you, and hear his voice saying that you were able to move 10 feet north, east, or west.
Okay. Well, I will see a door ahead of me, so I will walk 10 feet north.
Totally, yeah. You start walking 10 feet north, and Dev, as she does walk, like she takes the first step, like north, you see the platform behind her stays there, but the platforms on the side disappear.
Okay.
And then you don't see any other platforms get at it, just the one in front of her. But as she goes to that one, you see 2 more to the east open up. So to the right of her.
Okay.
What is everybody else doing as this is happening?
When Jalen entered through the door, did it close behind her, or does it remain open?
The door closes. Yeah. It closes and the bars go right back across it.
Argos will look across, at the other doors and say, "Well, I guess there's only one way to go from here," and step through the door.
Cool. Argos, you step through the door and your sight changes from like being in this underground cave to being in this like open space of just endless nothingness for the most part, with just a few of those spirit arcane orbs kind of flitting about. There does seem to be light in here coming from some unknown source, but you don't see anything else except for a door directly 60 feet in front of you. There's no like to the left or right at all. It is just straight ahead 60 feet. But you don't see any platforms or anything. Like you're just standing on emptiness. And you don't see Jalen
Or Dev.
or Dev. And Dev, you see Argos form in the sand and his door disappear. And you see the door on the other side, 60 feet straight in front of him, come across. And then one tile to the right of him pops up. And then two in front of him pop up.
One to the right and two in front.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And from Dev's perspective, is the door that's 60 feet ahead of him the same one that Jalen was heading towards?
Completely different door.
Okay, need a new map.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, you don't know that.
I know, but Caitlin's playing at home, so.
Okay, so matter-wise, like, it'll be different for, like...
There'll be, 5 different maps for each of you.
Okay, I set this up wrong on my board. That's fine.
Oh, poor Dev. So many maps he needs to keep track of.
That's right. My the thing that I used for my spellbook is graph paper. It's like a graph journal.
Oh, nice.
So,
Nice.
yeah.
So many maps I have to keep track of now.
Whose fault is that?
It's mine. I can still be upset with myself. Gold Sun and Melos, what are you guys doing?
Okay,
You see no blood pop up, Melos, no like body get ejected from it. The doors just shut and bar themselves.
Yeah, Goldson follows suit and enters his door.
Cool. Goldson, yeah, you go through your door. Ooh, excuse me. You see that same emptiness with these arcane spirits floating about. An unknown light source. It's not the sun, you know that. You immediately realize it is this artificial sort of light created, because it's like a gentle kind of blue light. It does give you guys all bright light. And you see a door 60 feet in front of you, and then 5 feet to the right.
Okay, 60 feet, so I'll enter.
Who is this? This is Goldson?
Goldson, yeah, you see a door pop up 60 feet from him, and then 5 to the right, as his Goldson sand figurine pops up and his door disappears.
Sorry, you said 5 to the right?
5 to the right, yeah.
Cool.
All doors will be facing the north and south position like this, no like turning. And then you see there are 10 feet, so 2 squares in front of Gold Sun. And then 2 to the right.
Yeah, as people are popping in, I can tell which door belongs to which person, or which.
Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, there's enough space in between. The doors pop up at the same time. I'm not gonna make it. You're a smart kid.
Shouldn't have smoked out that smidgen leaf before this.
This is just him. Dev's just hallucinating. It's just like a mushroom trip.
Yeah. Or this whole session is Dev's long rest.
We'll get to the 6th trial.
It's time to move. You need to wake up.
We wake up. Dev is in the Baron's place still.
Oh.
Wow, dark.
Whole campaign's just been a bad escape dream.
Rain elsewhere. Deep pull, Argos.
I'm amazed that anyone got it.
I've never seen it, but if the gift description hadn't popped up as saying elsewhere, I would not have recognized it. But I know enough about TV to know the reference.
Surprised it's not a Futurama thing.
Give him a second.
I mean,
it's either Futurama or Scrubs. There's no other things.
But this is what I'm talking about. Saying elsewhere was the perfect reference.
I've heard of it, have not seen it.
Wasn't there a season of Dallas also?
Yes, there was.
Where JR, the whole thing was like a.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, somebody definitely ended or started a season by opening a shower door and there was a dead person just there alive, and the entire previous season had just been a dream.
Oh damn.
Yep, they're just nope, didn't happen, guys. Moving on.
Deb, did you have something you question or something?
Yeah, so I'll just tell everybody as they come in through the doors, don't move until I tell you.
Melis, you heading through your door.
Sorry, we can hear Dev when he speaks.
Yeah, you guys all hear Dev. Yeah, you don't hear him through like the comms though. You hear him from like the ether of the room.
But we don't hear each other, like the
No.
non-Dev people. Okay.
But not, and yeah, you guys also get the sense that like your magic isn't working. Gold Sun, your key does not feel available. It feels closed off when you're in here. The Argos, your connection to your faith and the arcane just feels blocked. And Melos, as you step through, you feel like the Red Mother has kind of vanished from you briefly. Jalen may be happy about that. I don't know. She knew.
Hey, Jalen sadly is unaware of
Jalen
this
doesn't know.
And then Hazel goes through her room as well. Hazel's room, yes. Hazel, she has a door 60 feet in front of her, and then 10 feet to the left. So the opposite direction that most of you guys have had so far.
When you say 10 feet to the left, is it like 5 foot and then door, or 5
Yeah,
foot?
5 foot and door. Yeah, sorry, 5 foot door. Yeah,
No.
The final foot. So 15 feet means the door is on the 15-foot one. 10 feet means the door is on the 10-foot one.
Got
So
it.
I've got, just to make sure we're all on the same page.
Sure.
I've got, for like Hazel's, an upside down L, and the top part of the L is 3 squares. Is that correct or incorrect?
Part of the L is 3 squares. Yeah, yeah. There's the directly across like square that like was the line,
Mm-hmm.
and then
there's
a
2
square, and then a square.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And then for Gold Sun, there is a straight across line 60 feet, and the square over there's a door.
Okay, yep.
And then for Jalen, there is a line going across 60 feet, and then 1 square, 2 square door. 3 squares the door.
The third square is the door, yeah.
Yeah. Argos is just straight across 60 feet. And then Melos is also just straight across 60 feet.
And you said Jalen's was 60 feet north, right?
Yes, all of them are 60 feet.
I don't know why I had less than that. Okay.
So it should be 12 squares across. Sure. But as Argos walks through his, because we did yours, Argos, so we did, right? Your setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has 2 squares in front of him and 1 square to the right.
Yeah. As Mello steps through and his figuring pops up, and that door on the other side as well. There are just 2 squares in front of him at the moment. No other direction.
And where was Melis's door?
60 feet straight ahead. And we did Gold Sun too. And then Hazel's, she's got 10 feet in front of her as well. And that's it.
Can I check to see that I'm still in contact with Alex?
You are not. Yeah, sorry, I mentioned that.
Ooh.
Yeah, you feel like your connection with her is blocked off. You don't feel like she's necessarily gone.
Mhm.
You just feel like there is no one else. There's no other presence here with you. Like something is kind of keeping her behind a door, basically.
Very disconcerting for him.
Mm-hmm.
It's been, what, a whole month we've known each other?
Well, you guys knew each other beforehand, I guess, a little bit. You got that sword a little while ago. You might not have known who it was necessarily.
If I talk to one person, can everybody hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we can hear him directing other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Dev, what are we doing? Who's moving? I know Jalen has moved 10 feet forward so far, and shows that she can go 10 feet to the right if she so wishes. I mean, she could always go take a step to the left, but
I don't see I see none of these platforms.
You see nothing.
Right?
You don't see.
Okay.
You're just stepping on nothingness. So like as he tells you to take a couple steps, you hesitate. Like there's hesitation. Like
Yeah.
all you see is just emptiness below you.
Gotcha.
Does it look like on the sand map? Is there any worry about them running into each other? Or do they all have their own like lane?
Yeah,
covered?
they you don't think they'll run into each other at all.
Okay.
There's plenty of space between them.
All right. Jalen was first through, so we'll start with Jalen.
Right.
Jalen, you can move 10 feet to your right.
I will do that.
Cool. You start moving 10 feet to the right. This square behind you stays there, and no other square pops in as you move 5 feet. But as you get to that 10th foot one, a square to the right, so south, opens up to you. I guess I should go north, east, southwest to make it easier. Square
Okay.
south opens up, and that's it. However, you also see on each of the five mazes, a kind of a very ambiguous kind of shaped figure. Kind of just looks like a round figure that kind of drifts down, kind of pops up in certain squares on each of the maps. And you guys also see, because there's just emptiness, you see this figure pop up on your maps, and it's just this like black kind of shadowy looking sheet thing that just kind of void of any sort of like details in any other than just kind of billowing kind of shadows and darkness. On Jay Lynn's map, it pops up where that door is, the two squares that were to the east at the initial setup.
How big is this thing?
It takes up a square, so it's like a human size shape.
So, sorry, you said 2 squares to the east of the entrance?
You have the entrance, yeah.
Okay.
For Gold Sun, on his map, it pops up 10 feet in front of him.
Oh,
So
boy.
the squares, 2 squares to the north. For Hazel, you see it pop up 10 feet to the west of her on not a connected square of hers at all that you've seen. And then for Argos, it pops up 1 square north of him and to the left, to the right, so east. 1 square northeast of him.
Is this in addition to the squares that were already there?
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's. You see it. It looks like it could be connected to the square that's directly to the right of you that you can walk on, directly to the east of you. Sorry, but it is
I
one.
do see them.
Yeah, you see this figure pop up. You don't see any squares yourself. Like Argo sees nothing. Just the shadowy figure standing on emptiness. You also standing on emptiness. But for those working on making the map on the graph, you see it looks like it would connect to that 1 square.
Where was Jalen? Sorry, it was 1 square east of the destination.
No, it's 2 squares east from her starting point.
Oh.
So that initial T shape she had, it would be 2 squares over.
So right now it's 2 squares south of me.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Melos's would be 2 squares west of him, in a space that doesn't seem to be connected to where he is.
Got it.
And I need somebody to roll a d6 for me.
I'll do it.
Okay.
5.
5. Sorry, I also need someone to roll a d10 for me.
I've got one out already.
Okay.
10.
10. That is Melos. You see this figure starts moving. It moves 1 square north, 2 squares north, 3 squares north, 1 square east, and then 1 more square north.
That was Melis's.
That was Melos's.
So a total of 3 squares north, and then 1 square over, and then 1 more square.
Yep. Melis, you see this figure just kind of in this emptiness away from, like a little bit away from you, just kind of starts moving in a direction. Doesn't seem to be moving towards you. It seems moving away from you.
Okay. Thankfully I was able to listen this time, so it should be. I got it. But I only have 2 squares.
You only have 2 squares. I mean, you don't.
I
You
can't
don't
see
any
anything.
squares. You don't see any squares. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You see
Oh.
just emptiness in front of you.
Okay.
Dev, it's your game now.
I'll tell Melos. Move 10 feet in front of you, but be careful of that thing.
I'm gonna poke forward and see if I can not putting my weight down, just seeing if there's something solid there.
Yeah, you kind of you were like, what the fuck, is Dev trying to kill me? Gently kind of put your foot in front of you a little bit, and it takes a moment, but you end up you feel something. You feel solidness beneath you.
Okay.
And you step forward, and you feel like you've moved onto solid ground, and you kind of do a double take and kind of turn around and do the same thing, and you feel there's ground behind you back where you were.
Okay.
You just can't see it. And then you move to the next square 10 feet in front of you.
Mhm.
As you move to the first square, there is a square to the left or to the west of you.
I can see it.
You don't see it, no.
Okay.
Dev is
I
the one
see
that
it
sees
then.
it. Sorry, I guess I should just acknowledge Dev. Dev, you see a square to the west of him open up, and then also a square to the north beyond the initial 2. So an extra square. So it seems like you get a 10-foot radius of what they are seeing in a northeast southwest kind of cross.
Got it.
And Dev told me to move
10 feet, yeah.
10 feet forward, and that's 2 squares, right?
That's 2 squares, yeah. So then as you take the second step, another square to the north opens up. So there will be 10 feet north again. And then there's also a square to the east that pops up on this sand platform, or sandbox, this little platform.
Can you remind me how the shape in Melis's moved? Did it move 2 up or 2
It
north,
moved
1
3
east?
north, 1 east, 1 north.
3 north, 1 east, 1 north. Okay.
Total 5 spaces from starting one.
Okay. Did you just went the 5 feet forward?
No, he went the full 10 feet. I just, since more squares opened up at the 5 feet, I wanted to make you aware of what happened with each step.
Okay. And all I see is 1 square north of him right now.
No, you see 2 more squares north of him, and then 1 square east.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
So in total, there should be 5 squares north from the initial door, from the original door. That's what you can see, and he's on the 3rd one.
Oh, whoops. I think my math is off. Okay, 5 squares. He's on the 3rd one. He's on the 3rd one, even though he moved. Oh, I see. Wait.
There's the one he started on, and they moved 2.
Got it. Okay. Okay. I'll tell Melos Move. Actually, stay where you are for right now. Um, Gold Sun.
Oh, I'm holding Eldritch Blast on that
You can't.
Spectre.
you feel
You
you
can't
try
use
to, and there's no magic.
It's going to be difficult if it decides to shoot me from distance.
Uh,
This is
go ahead.
like that spoiler from Stranger Things season 4.
I'm like just watching it right now.
It's so good. I love season 4.
I have two
That's the
big
best one
gripes
so
with it,
far. Just
but otherwise good.
Post game discussion.
Yeah. You were addressing Gold Sun.
Yeah.
let's approach his head.
Move 10 feet to the east, to your right.
Yeah, because Gold Sun, you see this shadowy figure just 10 feet in front of you. You don't see any
Okay.
like. There's no details on it. It just looks like it really looks like just like a large kind of black sheet that has like some sort of like shadows kind of rippling out from it is just there.
Okay. Yeah, well, Goten will, fix his eyes on it, but he's apparently just gonna move like sidestep 10 feet to the right as Dev instructed. So
Yeah, you
5, 10.
sidestep 5 feet, nothing changes. You go to the second one 10 feet, and then there are 2 squares north of you that open up.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Hazel to move 10 feet in front of her, north.
Or yeah, she'll move. She questions it briefly, and then moves 10 feet north. As she does move the 5 feet, takes the first step. A square west of her kind of comes up, and 2 squares west of her come up actually.
Okay.
And then you can kind of tell from the 2 squares to the west, the second one, the one south is where this shadowy figure seems to be. So there's a connection there. But then she takes the next step north, and then one more square north appears in front of her, as well as a single square to the east appears in front of her.
When you say in front of her, is that attached to her square or attached to the square north of her? The east one.
The east one's attached to the one she's on. Yeah, it'll be at there's no diagonal ones popping up. It'll only appear directly connected to the ones she's on by like a full line. No corner connecting.
Cool. Man, real hesitant to tell Argos to move. Jalen, backtrack 10 feet to the west.
Backtracking to the west, 10 feet.
Backtrack 10 feet to the west. I mean, you see, yeah, just the same. There's the 10 feet to south that leads to where the door used to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Jalen, move 10 feet south, then 10 feet west.
Can I do that?
Cool. Yeah, you move 10 feet south and then 10 feet west. As you move take that first step into the 5-foot square, 10 feet, so 2 squares to the north pop up. And then you take the next step to the 10-foot square to the west. There's no other squares added there.
Okay.
And I need somebody to roll a d10 and a d6 for me. You can either roll both or one. I don't care.
I'll do a d6.
Cool.
And I'll be a 1.
A 1, okay. Who's rolling the d10?
I can do it.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Argos or
Where were these when I
Melos, sorry.
did?
Melos, that shadow creature actually just moves 1 square south, so 1 square back the way it came. On Melos's lane.
So it's like northwest of him right now, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Argos, move 10 feet north as fast as you can.
Argos will sort of do that thing where, like, if you're standing on the edge of the pool and you want to see what the temperature of the water is, and to like tap forward,
Yeah.
and on feeling solid ground, will run 10 feet forward.
You run 10 feet forward. As you do, go through the first square. On the square right in front of you, there's 2 more squares that pop up to the west. As well as an extra square popping up to the north. And then you go that 1 extra square to 10 feet to the north. Nothing new at it.
Melos, move. Have I seen this thing at all traverse spaces where there aren't squares? I'm trying.
No, you've only seen it you've only seen it kind of go through squares that it has. Well, you're not getting the same 10-foot radius it's getting. You're only seeing it go on the squares, so you're not sure. But it is it is directly northwest of him. You don't see any possible way that it can, it doesn't look like that square that it is in connects to the one right in front of Melos.
Okay.
It looks like there is I will say a little sand wall pops up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Melos, move north 5 feet.
Okay, 1 more square forward with apprehension.
Yeah, you apprehensively walk another square forward. As you do, another square north of you appears.
Melos, move 5 more feet north.
Okay, 1 more square.
Another square north appears.
Okay. Argos. Backtrack 10 feet and go west 10 feet.
I think you mean 5 feet. 10 feet put him at the door.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Oops.
No,
We only
wait.
moved 10 feet, right?
Yeah, so he backs up 10 feet to where
Yeah, I
you
moved
Back up
forward
5
10 feet.
Back up 5 feet.
Yeah.
And then
5 feet would be where the openings appeared for the west squares.
Got it.
Isn't there a
There was an east square. There was the door, door square to the east, 2 squares north, and then after that first square, 2 squares west.
I went the wrong direction. I know, Cardinals.
Yeah, I know I've messed up my east and west a couple
I
times.
even I have a compass rose written on
I
the
do,
damn thing.
I do too.
Hey, we haven't.
I don't know why I constantly get east and west screwed up. I can't help myself.
I feel that too. You want to say east is left? That sounds right for some reason. Left and east
Yeah.
seem like they make sense. Right and west, but no.
Okay.
You
Yes.
guys live on the West Coast. Just picture a map of America.
I think my problem is I've always seen when I look at a map of the world, I have Europe centric in my head, and East is on the left side of the map. The East Coast is on the left side of the map in my head, so I think that's where I keep screwing
Fair
up.
enough. I was confused as a child why it was called the Far East, and then as soon as you put Europe as your central location, you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, especially when the Far East is just west of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what is going on?
Okay, so Argos was down.
Argos, yeah, you go
Deck
5
south
feet
5,
back.
yeah.
And then you head west 10. The first square you go, nothing pops up. But the second square, the 10-foot one, you see 2 squares north of you. Or, Deb, you see 2 squares north of them open up.
Okay. Who's in the most danger right now?
Let's find out. Somebody roll a d6 and a d10 for me.
I'll take the 6.
Okay.
I'll take the 10.
1!
1. Hey, that's good.
3.
3. That is Jalen's. Where is Jalen's? Here's Jalen's. The figure just moves 1 square west from its original starting place.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Sorry. I mean, it probably arguably looks like Gold Sun's in the most danger, I think.
Yeah.
Here's Gold Sun.
I mean, yeah. Is he?
yeah.
Let's find out. Gold Sun. Move 5 feet north.
5 feet north. And double checking from the previous one, I moved 10 feet east.
Mhm.
Start
Right.
east of
Yeah.
it. Now
You
I'm
move,
5 feet.
yeah.
Right.
As you move 5 feet
So-
north, there's another square north of you, and then 1 more square north of you, so 10 feet north available to go. That's all you see, Dev, for him. None to the east or west. I mean, there's the square south, I guess, too.
Gold Sun, keep going north 10 feet.
You moved 1 more square.
You move 1 more square. A square to the west opens up, and that's it. And then you move to the next square north, and then a square to the east opens up.
So he's moved a total of 15 feet for you, Matt, right?
5, 10, 15, 20. Or wait, this since the OG time or since just now?
Just now, because he first moved 5
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
moved 15 in total.
Okay.
He
15,
moved
okay.
10 originally, and then just moved another 15. He did 10
Oh, yeah,
to
10,
the
10
east.
that way and then 15 up. Okay.
Yeah, then 5 north, and then 10 more north.
Okay. Gold Sun, move 5 feet to the east.
To the east. Okay. All right. Gold Sun does that.
Yeah, as he does, a square to the north opens up for him, Dev.
Okay. Mellows.
Or sorry, 2 squares to the north open up for him, because you see 10 feet in front.
Okay. Mellows, move 5 feet to the north.
Okay, another square north.
You move another square north, and then another square to the north appears. So it should be 8 squares north in total. You know, the one he started on, and then 7 fresh ones.
Okay. Argos, move 10 feet to the north.
Do so.
You move the first square, nothing changes. Actually, well, sorry, an extra square north appears. But then you move to the second square, and then a square to the east appears. And I need somebody to roll a d10 and a d6 for me.
Damn it. Sorry, Jalen. You were next.
Okay, great.
Who was rolling one?
I'll roll the 10.
Okay.
I
who's
rolled
rolling
a 6.
Cool.
Low
A 1.
A 1. That's
That's
going to
it.
be Hazel.
Fuck.
All right. That's a 2 for me on the d6.
2. Okay. Hazel has just gone 10 feet north so far?
Yes.
Yeah. The figure is going to move 5 feet north and then 5 feet east.
Okay. Okay, Hazel, move. Move 5 feet east.
East. She moves 5 feet east. Kind of like looking behind herself. She's like yelling. You can't hear her, but like I'll say like you see like the sand figure's like mouth move, and she's like trying to yell like, "What the fuck is this thing? My magic's not working. I don't like this here."
I like sand Hazel.
Yeah, her like sand figure's like panicking and stuff. It kind of looks like a little chibi figurine and stuff, like a little cartoon version of her.
All of a sudden, her head gets bigger than the rest of her body.
Yeah,
She's
her head's definitely
screaming.
big.
Did anything happen on the 5 feet east?
Oh,
Yeah.
as she goes 5 feet east, there is 10 feet to the north that opens up. That's
Okay.
it.
Hazel, move 10 feet north.
She moves north. She takes the first step, nothing. She takes a second step. A platform to the west opens up. Just a single one.
Is there one below that one? South of that one? So is there one southwest of her right now?
Yes, there is, but there seems to be. You see a little wall appear there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it seems like the one southwest and the one south of her do not seem to be connected to the one she's on.
Steps 5
So like
foot.
as she leaves that radius, like you don't actually like that platform disappears on the like sand like thing for her, so you only see like available tiles.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Jaylin,
Hmm.
backtrack 5 feet to the east, and then go 10 feet north.
I do
Yeah.
so.
You go 1 north, you go east and then you go 1 north, nothing. You go second 1 north, and there's 10 feet to the west that pops up. I need somebody to roll D10, D6 for me.
Fuck. Seems like these are coming faster.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
No,
like
I
it.
Oh,
will roll
shit.
d6.
Oh.
I will roll d6.
Oh, okay.
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 10.
Roll a 10? Oh. Rolling a D10.
Another 10.
Another 10. Oh,
Oh,
no.
mellows.
That's a 4.
4, okay.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You see the figure on Melos 1 goes west, so it's backtracking 1. And then goes south 1, south 2, and then east 1.
Thank God for walls.
Yeah, so it seems like these things, Dev, you kind of get the sense have to follow the structure of it as well. They can't seem to just phase through things.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
These walls that pop up, that's where... Are those, like, specific walls, or that's just the absence of a platform?
Their walls only pop up when it is a when like the figurine and like the player are like on tiles that would be adjacent to each other, like if you looked at it on the map, but there's no like access point to it.
Okay.
But like when Jalen stepped over, and there just wasn't where is she? Like because we know as the players that there was a square south of her, but you see that there's just an absence of tiles there because there is a wall. There would be like a wall there, but you don't like see an actual wall in the sand made. But you as the player know that. I'm not going to make you guess that.
Wow. one. Was there a
Or
wall?
not, sorry, not Jalen. Who was it? It was it Goldson? No, it wasn't Goldson. It was Hazel. Sorry, Hazel. We were talking about. Yeah. When she moved down, and then when she moved east, and then north, and then west, and then we knew that there was 20 feet north, but she's on like the 25th square north. But there is a wall between 20 and 25, so square 4 and 5 have a wall blocking them.
Yeah.
You don't see a wall there. You just see an absence of a platform, even though you remember seeing there was a platform there, because there is no there's no pathway to go there.
Yeah, so she could not step south.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if she went back the long way around, she could step onto that platform. Like it would reappear, but it just vanishes as it gets away from her like line of sight of available platforms.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm there. Okay.
And like you guys don't see any walls yourselves or any platforms. Like this like is just
Yeah.
like if you guys reached out on certain squares where like you've been told there's nothing like there, but you remember there was like a square there. Like if Hazel reached out behind her, she'd feel a wall. But like if she was 2 squares over, she would feel like 2 squares east, she would feel nothingness. She would just it'd be open space.
Bad things would happen.
Yeah.
Super funny.
Probably. Maybe that's how you win. Who knows?
Okay. Jalen, continue 5 feet to your west.
Okay, 5 feet west.
Yeah. No more squares north appear, just that one extra one. But 2 squares, or sorry, no squares west appear, just that one that was noticed west.
Okay.
And then 2 squares to the north appear. Because you move 5 feet west, and then you're now moving. Yeah, you can see 1 more west, and then 2 to the north.
Jalen, go 5 feet north.
Okay, 5 feet north.
No change.
Not even ahead of me.
No, just that 1 square ahead of you.
Uh,
But like you also can't see around corners, so it could be
right.
that
So there
change.
could be something ahead on the square ahead.
Gold Sun, move 10 feet north.
10 feet north. All right. Goldson does so cautiously.
Yeah, as Goldson, as you take a step north to the east, there is a square, and you see the square is different for both of you guys. Dev, you see this square pop up, and you see like a wall, like a small wall of sand appear, and on this on like the in the square, and you see like this. It kind of looks like it just looks like scribble marks, but it looks like writing is engraved on this wall. And Goldson, as you step there, yeah, you see on the wall to the square east of you, the far wall, you see this like wall appear, like this like glimmering kind of shiny blue wall, and it like you see writing on it. It looks faded, and it looks like abstract and not like of anything you would understand. But I would say, given your experience, and because you know a few languages, don't you?
Yeah, let's see. So I have Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
Yeah, you would. I mean, it definitely does not look like any of the languages you know, but you get the sense that it doesn't look like any language, like any appropriate language. It seems like some sort of like shorthand or secret code, but not someone that Thieves Cant, because you've kind of Scarlett's kind of showed you what Thieves Cant looks like, even though you don't understand it. But this looks nothing like it.
Does it look like a positive thing?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Sense, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as foreboding as the other thing that's appeared.
Okay. Goldsun, go 5 feet east.
Goldson does that. 5 feet east.
You go 5 feet east. No extra squares are at it. This seems to be a dead end. But there's that wall in front of you that's still there. and you do feel like it like you feel. Yeah, you feel a little bit of the arcane kind of emanating from it. And you feel like your key like briefly wants to open up. What do you do?
Yeah. Huh. I tried calling out to Dev because Gosan doesn't know if it's like Chewie or not. He's like,
Yeah.
Dev, are you seeing this too?
You see like the sand figure of Gold Sun point to it, but you don't hear any words from him.
They're dying, Atu.
You get it sounds like no response back immediately, Gold Sun.
Okay, fairly safe for right now. Hazel, move 5 feet to the west.
Hazel moves 5 feet west. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. She moves 5 feet west. And there should be 2 squares north that open up.
So she can't go south from here, right?
She can't go south from here. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't go south because there's that wall, but then
There's that
2
wall.
north.
There's 2 north, yeah.
Okay.
Um, Argos, move 5 feet north.
I move 5 feet north.
You move 5 feet north. Because you moved east last time, right? Boom. And then you move 5 feet north. A square to the east opens up.
Did I move east last time or west?
You moved. Am I looking? Yeah.
I think he moved west and then
You
he's
moved west, and then you moved
1,
north a
2,
little bit, right?
A bunch, yeah. Like 4,
Yeah.
3 squares.
Make an intelligence roll. Let's see if you remember.
So
I believe you have from your entrance point moved 5 feet north, and then you moved 10 feet west, and then you moved 10 feet north again, and then just 5 feet west right now.
Oh, sorry.
And then-
I meant 5
sorry,
feet.
Okay.
I meant
5 feet east, sorry,
north.
yeah. Wait, 5 feet east, and then move 5 feet north this time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
from what my tracker has, yeah.
So he is currently 1, 2, 3, 4 squares north and 5 squares west of where he started.
No, he should be 4 squares north and 1. Oh wait, he should be 5 squares north and 1 square west.
Got it.
From what I have, I'm looking at map 4. This is him marked.
5 squares north. I have 4.
Well, because
is that?
sorry,
not...
I'm including the door square.
Got it.
Oh,
Got it.
gotcha.
Okay.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Okay,
So if
good.
we skip the door square, it'd be the square, 1 square north, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, and then 1 west.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in there. Spot.
Yeah. And yeah, Dev, what you see is Argos just has a square east that pops up.
A square east.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you would know that there is a square west of him that was available, but it's disappeared as he's gone here.
So there's a wall
Yeah.
this way. Okay. Okay. Got it. Whew, my notation of my maps is getting very complex.
Mine is getting
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I was wondering how fast this would evolve until we have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah.
I was hoping we could hold together for a while.
I'm trying to track like the movement of the bad thing and the
Yeah.
where everyone's
Wait.
been. And
So what did
Goldsun's
we have?
special room.
Did we have Argos move 1 square east?
So he's from the door he started at. He moved a square north,
Mm-hmm.
2 squares west,
Mm-hmm.
2 more squares north,
Mm-hmm.
1 square west, or 1 square east. Sorry, east, and then 1 square north.
Okay, I see where
Yeah.
I went wrong. That was on
Yeah.
me.
It's getting the east and west confused. That's the hard thing.
Yep.
You tried going to west?
Okay, I understand what's happening now. And you said there was a
hi.
square.
Angels in America was on this weekend.
There's a square east, but no squares north from Argos.
Yeah.
Okay. I got
And
it.
then theoretically there would be a square west, but there seems to be a wall.
Got it. This makes sense now. It's like trying
Jalen.
to track the paths forward, but then erasing walls
Nope.
as new things come visible.
Yeah. The original thing, these maps were like a mess and a lot longer. I'm like, this would take like 5 sessions. I need to like 60 feet does not sound big, but that's a lot for.
Mhm.
Dev, what's going on? What's next?
Jalen, move 5 feet north.
5 feet north.
Boom, boom, boom. So she moves 5 feet north. The square she was in previously before moving, she had 10. Oh no, yeah, sorry. I'm looking at that. I made that wrong. She moves 5 feet north. There's just that square 5 feet north of her available. Nothing else appears.
So there's another
There
one.
would be
5
a
feet
square. Yeah, there would be a square 5 feet west, but there's a wall there.
5 feet west, really?
Oh, sorry, you guys didn't, because you didn't go all the way north, so you wouldn't have known there was a square there.
north.
Okay. So
Eh.
off the bottom there. So there's 2 squares south of her and 1 square north of her currently.
There is
'Cause I took 5 foot off of that.
Oh, off that path, so then you just went another 5 feet north. Sorry, then there's no feet north. There's
Okay.
just 2 to the east.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
There's a
sorry,
third.
I forgot, I did not make a note right there. I was
Okay.
doing the rolling. Yeah,
Got
so
it.
there's 2 squares east of you that have
Got
appeared.
it. Okay.
Hazel, move 10 feet north.
Hazel moves. Oops, that's not Hazel's map. Hazel moves 10 feet north. As she moves, the first step, 10 feet to the west appears.
Okay.
And then as she takes that second step to the north, 5 feet to the east appears. And that's it. And I need somebody to roll a d6, d10 for me.
I'll roll the d10.
I'll take the 6.
See if we keep rolling
Oh
10s.
shit! That's the 6.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Fuck.
And I rolled a 3.
Shit!
3, that is, that's Gold Suns.
Me? Yep.
Oh, wait, that's Gold
Yeah.
Sun?
Yeah, because it's 10, so 1, 2 is Hazel, 3, 4, Gold Sun, 5, 6 be Jalen.
Why did it come up on me last time then?
I think it was wrong last time.
Was it wrong?
I think it was another 3, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
and I
was
thought
it a
it was
3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 was how it was.
Oh no, then I just made it wrong, but yours moved. Yeah,
All
that
right.
time. But this
Magic
time
is
it's Gold Sun.
irregular.
Yeah. The Gold Suns moves 6. It's gonna move initially 10 feet south, so where that door, the original door, would have been,
Okay, 10
Okay.
feet south.
and then 10 feet east,
10 feet east.
Okay.
and then it's gonna
It's
move
10 feet.
10 feet north.
Okay, so there's a wall here.
Wait, did you say move 10 feet north too?
Yeah, so because it moved,
Did a giant U.
did a giant U
Okay,
basically,
gotcha.
yeah. And you see it, and it's theoretically only like 10, 15 feet away from you. Getting closer.
He can see it from his.
Yeah, he can see
Yeah.
it. Yeah. And you can kind of tell that looks like it was on the path that you were on, Gold Sun. You get that sense that it has to follow the same physical path that you yourself have to take. Like it can't be on nothingness.
Yeah.
But there is still that wall there, Gold Sun. Is there anything you want to do to it?
So I guess Goldson gets like a good like feeling from it, or just
Yeah, you get this.
Okay.
You get like you get a positive feeling. You feel like your key's trying to open up. You can feel the arcane kind of emanating from it, kind of trying to reach out to you.
Okay,
It feels
Yeah,
like a
so
blessing.
gotcha. Okay, just for the heck of it, Godson's gonna like touch the glyph and then see if that like does anything.
Awesome.
Or
You touch it, and give me an Arcana check while you're at it.
Arcana check. All right, Arcana. Okay, nice. 19 total.
19. Okay, that is a little bit above a success. As you do touch it, you feel like your mind kind of gets erased with these like past thoughts and experiences, not of yours, but of other things that have existed at one point. And you do kind of see above you those arcane kind of spirit orbs kind of dance around a little more as the light from this wall kind of seeps into you. And as it kind of goes dull, it starts kind of vanishing into like nothingness. And you do feel like you've been given a little bit of access to your key. You get 1 key point,
Nice.
and everybody else, you feel a little bit of the arcane kind of flow through you. You all get access to 1 first level spell slot.
No cantrips.
No cantrips now.
This is useless to me, Matt.
It is
Yeah,
useless.
how
to
does that
you.
work for Mellows?
It doesn't work for Mellows. That's the
Alright.
unfortunate.
Man, can you
Yeah.
imagine we had I mean, I guess we kind of do, but if like we just had a straight warrior, no magic
No
build in here.
I mean, they would have no problem then. It's just like, all right, I can just fucking, I'll just
true.
swing axes. But I probably also would have designed this differently if we had just regular martial characters.
What spells do I even have prep this session?
Dev. You see kind of you see this wall of sand, like this little wall of sand, kind of like attach itself to Gold Sun, like kind of particles of it kind of move towards him, and then the wall collapses. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I guess Goatsen will, like, in the most exaggerated way possible, just kind of like, and also like yells out loud saying, "Goats, yeah, this wall." And then Goatsen used both of his hands to point the glyph that was there, and then he's gonna do like both of his hands like thumbs up in the air. Good.
Yeah, you see like a chibi version of Gold Sun jumping up with like thumbs in the air.
Yatta!
Like they look like Animal Crossing characters kind of at this point. It's like large heads, small bodies.
Yeah, I just imagine Gold Sun doing this.
Yeah, kind of. I love it. Who's moving? Who are you talking to next?
Gold Sun, move 5 feet west and 5 feet north.
5 feet west.
You move 5 feet west. Nothing changed with that west one, but you move north 5 feet, and you see 10 feet to the west open up.
Gold Sun, move 5 feet to the west.
5 feet to the west. No change, just that square to the east that he was on, and then this one more square to the west.
5 more feet to the west, Gold Sun.
He moves.
Goatsen does that.
Yeah, Goldson, you move 5 more feet to the west. You see that there's the 10 feet to the east of you that you just came from, and then 10 feet north.
10 feet north.
Yeah. Jalen, move 5 feet east.
5 feet east. Wait, east or west?
East.
I probably flipped it in my head again.
Yeah, it should be east.
It should be east. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
5 feet east. So I should have 10 feet east, not west, from where I am.
Yeah, 10 feet east.
Yeah.
My bad.
And so then you move to 5 of that feet, so there's 1 square east of you still.
Yep. Gotcha.
Which does not change. There's 1 square west where you just were, and you see 10 feet to the north appear.
Okay, so the 5 feet, I've stepped 5 feet
You
east.
stepped 5
now
feet
10
east.
feet north is open.
Yeah.
And then there's 1 square to the
To the
East
east,
again.
1 more square to the east of you. Yeah.
Argos, move 5 feet to the east.
Argus will do the thing where he holds out both hands with the pointing finger. and start to move west, and then realize, oh no.
No,
And
no.
then move to the
Yeah,
east.
you start to move west, and you hit that wall. Nope, that's. You go 5 feet east. You see 10 feet to the north appear. And somebody roll d6 and a d10 for me.
The D6.
I'll roll 10.
All right, that's a 5 from me.
That's also a 5 for me.
So 5 on d6 and 5 on a d10. That will be Jalen this time. That square, which moved 1, I believe it just moved 1 space beforehand, is going to move 5 feet more east. Or sorry, 10 feet more east in total.
10 feet
And then
Nope,
10
that's
feet north.
Okay.
Or sorry, not east, west.
Okay, thank you.
God damn it.
All right.
Yeah, but this
I
time
hate Cardinal.
you said east, but I marked it west.
Who knew this would be the
Maybe
big
we
bad?
just need to see, but the problem is if we agree to invert it, then we will immediately start
So, yeah.
auto-correcting. Okay.
I am
5,
looking
10
at it
feet.
properly also. 10 feet
Yeah,
west.
West. Okay.
Yeah. It has been moving. It's moved 15 feet west from its starting place.
Mm-hmm.
That's including its first one. And then it's going to move 10 feet north.
Okay.
And then 5 more feet west.
Okay.
So you see it following you.
It turns
But
out
it's,
that
Kind of at a
behind you.
T-junction, upside down T-juncture right now.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
it turns out Novi'luma has a magnetic south, not a magnetic north. So you guys are actually right.
It's just all off.
Jalen, move 10 feet north.
Move 10 feet north.
Yeah, you take that first square north, and as you do, 10 feet to the east opens up.
Okay.
And then you take that next step north. Oh, and as you go that first step north, the 10 feet to the east opens up, and an extra square north opens up. So there's 10 feet north still. And then you take that extra step north, and nothing. There's just that one more square north of you. And then the 10 feet south.
But possibly stuff off that next one.
Okay. Hazel, move 5 feet east.
Hazel moves 5 feet east. Right, because she... Oh, wait, east. Boom. Sorry, fucking looking at west. No. She went, because she went 10 feet north. Yeah, and there's 5 feet to the east that was available for her.
Yep.
Which, yeah, so I looked at that like it was west, but I knew it was east. She moves 5 feet east, and then 10 feet to the north appears.
5 feet east, 10 feet to the north. Okay. But she's on the east. Okay. Today we learn how much we know about directions, guys.
Jalen, move 5 feet to the north.
Okay, moving 5 feet north.
Jalen moves 5 feet north. As you do, there's 5 feet to the west that appears.
West.
And with that, somebody roll d6 and a d10.
I'll take the 6.
Do the 10.
Shit! 6 again.
6, nice. I like it.
It's not nice. It's not nice. Don't like it.
That's a 9.
The 9, that's Mellows.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm correct.
So sorry.
That thing.
Shit.
1,
Wait,
2,
was there a wall
3,
there?
4, 5.
Yeah, I think it just catches up to him.
Yeah. With that, because it's there. 1, 2, 3. Oops, he's 1, 2. Yeah, the ghost. You're this like spirit thing. This weird like black shadow. Just kind of starts moving straight towards you, Melos, and you're waiting for Dev to say something, but nothing's coming, and it just encases you, and then disappears. You take 100
Oh,
points
excellent.
of damage.
I was about to say, nothing happened. Amazing.
You take 100 points of
Ouch.
damage, and Dev, you see it reappear where it started, and Melis, you also see it reappear where it started.
You just see Mello's like little statuette just like seize and like seizure.
Bev, how many hit points do you have in total these days?
Me?
Yes.
With 4 extra hit points?
Sure.
119.
Okay, so it would
We-
not have one-shotted you, but it
Yeah,
would have been
would not
close.
Yeah.
Do we still have the 4 extra hit points?
Yeah, that's from
Yeah,
the
but-
Heroes Rest, Heroes Feast. Oh,
Okay.
no, you don't actually. No, yeah, sorry, you don't have it.
Shit! Ah!
Yeah. You
Do I
don't
have
have
it?
any of your... Yeah, you have it.
Nice.
You have access to your magic and everything.
You can like use your magic, guys.
Where was the starting position for Melis's ghost? Was it 2 squares?
It was
west
2
of
squares
his-
west of his door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just see this the sand like shadow thing like move towards him and then just like engulf that square for a second before reappearing. His figure looks like it's got hurt. You see the like panic exclamation mark appear over him.
You just see Mello's like writhing in pain on the ground, like.
It's kind of adorable.
Sorry, Mellos. Move.
The apology doesn't make the pain go away.
He doesn't hear it.
In an odd way, blame Jalen?
You just hear that coming from...
When in doubt, blame Jalen.
Move 10
That tracks.
move 10 feet to your north, Melos. To the north.
Yeah, he limps 10 feet north.
2 more squares north.
As you go 2 more squares north, there's 2 more squares north that appear, but there's also 2 squares to the east that appear.
On the second square?
Yeah, on the second square. The first square had nothing change.
Got it.
Oh, man.
I really just want Melis's to be a straight line.
I know, I do too, but I feel like it's a trick.
Or is it? Is the trick
I
that we're
know.
suspicious of a straight line?
Damn it. Like Vasily from Princess Bride.
Yeah. I know that you know that I know.
Or is the trick that I want you to think it's a trick so you don't think it's a... So you like think it's a trick, but then it actually is a trick.
Matt, can I hold my movement?
I mean, yeah, you can move whenever you want.
Okay, I will hold. Well,
But he hasn't.
and
I mean, I guess he could tell you.
Yeah.
Like he's the only one that knows these squares are popping up, and he's been the one telling you, "Hey, move this to the north." He hasn't
but I
been
know
like,
I can go backwards. At
"Yeah,
these
you know, you
7
can go
squares.
backwards." Yeah, you
So
would know the path you've been.
theoretically, I can out movement this thing.
Theoretically,
Possibly.
it seems like it's come pretty much straight from where you started, almost. It did kind of do a little bit of a weird start, but it did work its way back, and then went like straight into your line where you haven't seen too much else left.
Okay.
But you could,
I
you
will-
could theoretically outmaneuver it. Yes, that is absolutely a thing.
I will hold that as a possibility.
Sure. Yeah.
Argos, go 10 feet to your north.
I do that.
Yeah. You go 10 feet north. The first square, nothing. The second square, you get 10 feet to the west that appears, and 5 feet east.
Jalen, move 5 feet to the west.
Jay moves 5 feet west.
Perfect. Because she went 5 feet north last time, right?
And it looked like I was at a dead end except for west.
Yeah. You see 10 feet to the north that appears as you go 5 feet west.
Sorry, did you say another 5 feet west? Or as she goes 5 feet.
As she goes 5 feet west, just 10 feet to the north appears.
Gold Sun, move 10 feet to the north.
All right, 10 feet north.
Cool. Yeah. You go 10 feet north. Am I?
That's
Yes.
what I got.
Boom. Because he went west last time.
You went one west, one north, two west.
Oh,
From,
you
like, the
gotcha.
alcove
Okay.
thing.
God, I forgot to make that mark. Okay, yeah, you went west. Yeah, you go 10 feet to the north, and you see 5 feet to the west open up,
Tell me what you taste.
and 5 feet to the east.
5 feet to the west, 5 feet to the east.
But nothing to the north.
Nothing to the north.
Okay. Gold Sun, move 5 feet to the east, and Jalen, move 10 feet north.
Cool. Gold Sun goes 5 east, and you
5
see
east.
5 feet south appear.
Great.
5 south of here.
Weird. Okay.
Looks like it kind of curves and kind of backtracks.
Gold
And
Sun
Jalen,
move. Oh, sorry.
Okay, wait. So
Gold Sun
Sun
moved 5.
one east and a south opened up. Okay.
Yeah. And then Jalen, you moved.
And north.
Cherries and like ice cream.
You moved 10 feet north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you move 10 feet north, you see 10 feet to the east appear.
Okay, on that second square.
Yeah. Nothing
10
on the
feet.
first square. And somebody roll a d6 and a d10 for me.
Sorry, what was open for Jalen? Sorry.
10 feet to the east on that second square. The first square had nothing at it.
Got it.
I refuse to roll this go around. I am recovering from my shame.
What do we still need?
I need a d10 and a d6. So I guess a d10.
I'll do the 6. Oh, did someone?
Dev's taking the 6.
Okay, I'll roll the 10.
Woo!
That's a 3.
Oh, all right.
2 for me.
So Gold Sun's moves a little bit. Sorry. Gold Sun's is going to move 10 north, and then, 5 north, 5 east.
5 north, 5 east. Okay.
I kind of like when the ghosts move because it reinforces that I've got things
There you go.
correctly down.
I'm a little curious to see how accurate these maps are at the end. There's got to be some error somewhere, but I think it'll work out.
I'm getting the sense that at least 3 of us are working on this, so.
Argos, move 5 feet to the east.
I move 5 feet to the east.
Yeah, you move 5 feet to the east. One of those squares west, Dev, that you saw disappears. Because I believe he was at a T section where there was 10 to the west and then 5 east.
Yep.
So one of those disappears, but 10 feet to the south appears.
Oh, that's not good. Argos, move 5 feet east.
There's
Move
no
5
east.
feet.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
5 feet.
Oh, there's not?
No,
He's
because
in
he
a
moved
corner
5 feet
right
east.
now.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay.
There should be 15. There should be 10 feet west, 15 in
Yeah.
total, but one of those squares disappeared, and then 10 south.
Got it. Okay, I had 10 east for some reason for the original. Argos, move 10 feet to the west.
Cool. Yeah, he moves 5 feet. That's back to where he was, and then moves another 5 feet. There's just that 10 feet east of him now, and then 5 feet west.
Upon the end of this movement, I will call out to Dev and say, I'm trusting you that this is the most direct path somehow and not just some weird viral dance craze.
You see, like the chibi sand version of him trying to like berate you.
Oh, I wish I could keep little sand Argos. Argos, move 5 more feet to the west.
I do that.
Yeah, you do that. 5 feet north appears.
Argos, move 5 feet north.
I move 5 feet north.
You move, 5 feet north, and then there is 10 feet to the east that appears.
Okay, Melos, move 10 feet to the. Actually, move 5 feet to the. Move 5 feet to the north.
You're brimming with confidence about this.
Yeah, Dev like stutters that out. Oh, move. Nope. Do you move, Melos? Do you trust him?
For eternity, Dev, for eternity, I will blame you.
You can go, Melos, you can go 10 feet east or 10 feet north. I leave it up to you.
I will go. North has worked out so far, so I will continue the trend of heading north. Also, it makes things simple.
Yeah, you do 5 feet north, and as you do, you see another square to the north appear. But you also see 10 feet to the west appear.
You're almost there, buddy.
So that's on 5. Does it go the full 10?
Do you go the full 10, Melos?
So far, so good. Another step.
Sure. You go another step. Nothing changes.
What's that ghost
There's
doing?
5
What's
feet
that
to the
fucking-
north.
What's that fucking phantom doing?
It's at its starting spot. But let's roll another d6 and d10.
You had to ask about the phantom, didn't you?
I'll take the 10.
I'll also do second wind.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna
Oh wait, no,
make
you
a-
can't. You don't have access to that. That's
Second
okay.
wind is
Oh,
technically.
10.
Oh no, it's a martial thing. You're right. Sorry, it's not a
Yep.
warlock thing. Yeah, you do have access to that because you don't need your patron for it.
I
Yay.
can't stop beating up Melis, apparently. I rolled a 10.
Yes. 10. Oh no, who rolled the 6?
Where were these
And I'll
10s
hold
when
up-
we did Heroes Feast?
And I'll hold a healing potion in my hand.
Cool. Who's rolling a
Who's got
d6
the
for me?
I rolled the d6.
Cool.
That's a 3.
3. Cool. It's gonna move 1 square north and 2 squares east. So it should be a straight line away from Melos, but it's a little bit away.
Yep.
But you see it moving closer to you.
Like, I'm holding that healing potion. If this goes south, I'm downing like 2 of them.
But you can second wind.
Yep.
Yeah. We will have to wait for our leader to get back.
Here I am. Okay, so it went 1 north and 2 east.
Yeah. So it should be a direct line from Melos again.
Got it. Okay, Melos, you're the one in trouble again.
Well, let's assuming we roll him again, which I guess statistically seems likely.
Okay, Melos, go 5 feet south and try 5 feet west.
Not east, because we were doing east last time. We're not doing west. You can't hear me. Doesn't matter. I will follow his instructions to go, 5 feet south and then
And 5
How much-
west.
5 west. Okay.
As you do, you go 5 feet south. Things are the same. You go 5 feet west. There's just that extra 5 feet to the west, but nothing else.
Okay.
Let's try another 5 feet west, man.
Another 5 feet west it is.
Sure. Yeah, you go another 5 feet. 5 feet to the south appears, and then
Oh.
10 feet north appears. And you see at that 10 feet, you see, and Dev, you see a wall of sand kind of appear with this like scribbled writing on it. And Melis, you see it as well, and it's got this ethereal wall appears with this like shimmering kind of scribbled, like unidentifiable, writing on it. Like it just feels like scribbles, nothing that makes any sense. But you feel like the arcane kind of being released off of it, and for the briefest second, you feel like just a nanosecond, you feel a hand on your shoulder. You feel a comforting hand.
I like that.
And you see the shadow right behind you. Kidding.
Don't like that.
No, it's not right behind you. But yeah, you see a little wall 10 feet in front of you.
Gold Sun. Move. Move 10 feet west.
Right. Goatson does that. 10 feet west.
Oh yeah, so you go back to the square you were in previously, then you go another one west. As you do, you see 5 feet to the north appear to you.
All right. 5 feet north appears.
Move 5 feet to the north. Gold Sun.
5 feet to the north.
Cool. As you do, 5 feet to the west and east appear.
West and east.
Putting up walls and then having to take them down.
And let's roll another d6 and d10. Timer went off.
I'll do the D10.
That's a 9 or a 10.
Oh, I'm rolling the 10. So.
Yeah, so I guess I'm betting.
Or not. Oh. Okay. 2.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, Argos.
Okay, that's Hazel.
Oh, that's Hazel?
Yeah,
That was Hazel
one
on
and
one?
1 and 2.
Yep.
What's the d6?
3.
3.
Okay.
Because Argos is 4, so he'd be
Yeah.
7, 8.
Yeah.
3. Yeah, it's gonna move. Because hers hasn't moved yet, has it? No?
I have it moved
Why did
one north
It
and
moved
one
once. Yeah,
west.
one-
Or east.
one- yeah, yeah.
East.
One north and east. It's gonna move another one east, another one north, and then one more east.
How predictable. All right. Hazel, move 10 feet north.
Hazel will move 10 feet north. Crap. Why? She just had just 10 feet north and then 5 feet west as well, right? From her place she just was at.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She moves 10 feet north. 10 feet to the east. Or sorry, 10 feet to the west appears. Yeah. On the second square. The first square, no change. The second square, 10 feet west.
Gold Sun, move 5 feet west.
5 feet west confirmed.
Sure. Yeah, Goldson, you move 5 feet west. 10 feet to the north appears.
10 feet to the north. All right.
Melos, move 10 feet to the north.
Now he's in the special square, right?
Yeah, he'd be in the special square if he moves north.
Doing it.
Cool. Yeah, as you get to that square, it does seem to be a dead end, but there is this wall with this faint arcane energy kind of reaching towards you. It feels like it's trying to welcome you in. Is there anything you want to do to it?
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, I want. Is there any? Do you want to interact with this like arcane wall in any way?
The last time I interacted with the arcane wall, it was good, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, Goldson interacted with it and it seemed to have been a good thing. But I mean,
But I don't know that.
You don't know that, yeah.
Okay, I will give it
But
a
it does.
shot.
It feels welcoming. It feels like it's reaching out to you, and you felt for a millisecond Alex's hand on you, on your shoulder
Okay,
when you saw it.
good enough reason. I'll go for it.
Cool, awesome. What do you do to it? You just touching it or something?
Hey, sexy wall.
Give me a
No.
persuasion check then.
Kidding. I'm just gonna put my hand against the wall.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
I think I have a 0 in that. Let me check.
Oh no.
Arcana. Yup. Okay, here we go. What do I get for a 5?
Nothing, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, you reach out to it, and you're trying to kind of like attune to it, kind of connect to the wall, and you feel it kind of touch back at you, kind of reach out to you, and then the connection just severs, and that wall vanishes. And Dev, you see the wall just kind of crumble, not in the same kind of way that it reached out to Goldson and kind of connected with him. It just kind of goes flat.
All right, Millis. Bad news. We got to get you out of there. Go 10 feet south.
I go 10 feet south.
Cool. Yeah, there's 5 more feet south for you, and then 10 feet east.
South or back out east? It's your choice. South
What
only
puts me
5
further
feet.
from the shade?
Technically south?
Let's do it.
Cool. You go 5 feet south. 5 feet to the west appears, but that's it.
Melis, try it to the west. 5 feet.
I go that 5 feet.
Cool. You go 5 feet to the west. It's a dead end.
Gosh.
Let's roll a d6 and d10, you guys.
No.
Let's see. I'll do the 6 this time.
Okay.
I'll do 10.
5.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I
Whoa.
don't remember. I rolled a 1 earlier. I tried.
I mean, even with the 10, it won't hit Melos this time.
Yep.
8.
8. That is
Argos.
Which I think is good because Argos hasn't moved.
Yeah, it has not moved. It's going to move 5 south.
Wait, what?
What?
The thing.
Okay.
Argos's.
Yep.
Oh.
I guess.
And then 5 west. Right, yeah, I'm looking at Argos's. And then 5 north.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1, 2, 3, and then 2 more west, so 10 west. Boom.
Yeah, I think we didn't get that wall in there from where we're still understanding how things got together.
Oh. Wait, so it went... How
It
far
went
did it go?
south. It went south, then it went to Argos' starting square, then north, and then to west.
Yeah.
You meant
So it's
5
like there's a
total.
wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, how's it moving 15 spaces? Okay, and then it went... Sorry, so south, west, north.
North, east.
To west.
God. No, west. Sorry. Fuck. Ah! Whoever created cardinal directions, I hope they're burning in hell.
Did it go to west?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's at that corner now, right?
Mm-hmm. Where all it has is north to go or back east.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. Melis. Go 5 feet. You're still in that dead end, right?
He's still in that dead end, yeah.
Go 5 feet east.
I shall do that.
You go east.
5 feet north. 10 feet east.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this whole thing's gonna be dedicated to getting Melis. 5 feet
Kalen's
south.
like, I can tell who your favorite is.
Yeah, you guys all hear this.
Just 5 feet south.
Yeah.
I'm downing those healing potions like it's a drinking contest.
Yeah, you could drink those right now. Yeah, because you're progressively getting closer to this thing. How many healing potions are you taking?
Whoops,
Okay.
Melos,
Now.
you cut out.
Hold on.
I will say after the first one, you feel no effect, so I'm not going to make you waste 2 extra ones.
Oh, that's
No.
bad.
They're magic items.
Oh, I don't like that. I think I'm.
Wait, our magic items aren't working either?
Nope.
I guess we haven't really had combat, so it's not that big a deal, but...
It's just a chemical reaction, Matt. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Okay, so I'm at 94 health instead. That is unfortunate.
Yikes.
Damn, you almost broke 200 on your hit points?
I'm at like 175 right now.
You did a second wind.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 2 healing potions left that you all are free to use if I die here.
You're not gonna die here.
Melos
Melis
back
is
mirror.
at the junction, right, where he's got 2
Yeah.
to the east.
2 to the east, and then 3 north that you know of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't fool me with that, Matt. Or can you? I guess it could have. There could have been more off that north
Yeah.
square.
You technically can.
No, let's go 10 east.
Cool. Do you go east, Melis?
I do.
Cool.
Just sits
As you
down.
go, the first square, no change. The second square, you get 5 feet to the north and 5 feet south. And on the one that's south, you see another wall appear in the sand, and you see like an ethereal wall too. But instead of this gentle, kind of like a bluish green kind of light coming from it, this one's like a kind of a pinkish red. It still feels very welcoming, and like it's trying to invite you in. You feel a connection to the arcane, but it seems different still.
This is the one south.
Yeah, to the one to the south.
I'm in arm's reach of this now.
I mean, you have to move to the square south to touch it, because it's like the far wall, you know, on that thing.
Give it a shot, Melis.
5
feet south.
I do it.
Cool. You do it. Yeah, you feel it kind of reaching out to you, it wants to give you something. You just got to open yourself to it. I need for this one. Oops, where is it? I need, a charisma check.
Oh, okay. I say that, but this wouldn't be the first time.
It's just a flat charisma, no specific one.
Okay.
And there were no more squares east for the one above it, right? It was just north and south.
Yeah, just north and south.
Okay, charisma check. Here we go. How about a 6?
In total? With the roll?
Yep. D20 plus 5.
So you roll a 1?
Oh,
Yeah.
No! Reset that seed!
Yeah. Oh. Dev, you see him reaching out to it, and you see again the walls kind of like it's kind of shaking in this like way that's not responding properly to him, and then it collapses. Yeah, I can't. There's no clue I can give you about that wall. That makes sense.
All right. That was a bust. Go 10 feet north, Melis.
You guys are hearing all of this too. You guys have heard kind of about these walls as well. You also hear Mello seems to be failing him.
I'm
I
good
will
at
call out
killing
to Dev and say, what was that?
I'm good at killing stuff. Like this whole like communing with nature.
I'm just imagining
Communing
Melissa
with-
stabbing these walls.
Right. Argus, what were you gonna do? Were you gonna call it to Dev? What were you gonna say?
Yeah, call out. You're not instilling me with a whole lot of confidence, Devrin.
Yeah, you just see Chibi Argos trying to like talk to you. He's looking your direction as well, and it's like blah 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 blah. As you say that.
It's like that scene in Avatar where Momo's trying to understand that they need water. They're like, Momo, get water. Yeah.
It's when they were all sick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you having Mellows do? 5 feet north or 10 feet north? You said?
10 feet north.
10 feet north. As you do, as he goes 10 feet north, so it goes back to that square he was in, where he can go west. Goes that second square, there's just 5 feet to the west.
Oh, man. All right, Melis, 5 feet west.
Because that's a dead end.
Son of a...
Another dead end?
I need someone to roll a d6 and d10 for me.
Wow, 2 dead ends. This sucks.
Oh, Melis, this could be bad. If the right numbers come up, this could be real bad.
No, he's well out of...
But then he's got
Melos
to go...
is well out of it.
The thing could pass by his... the only outlet into there where
Oh,
he is.
yeah. Yeah, you are correct, sir.
Yep.
Shit. Who's rolling? Anybody rolling? I rolled
I'll
it.
do the d6.
I'll do the 10.
All right, come on.
Yeah, these dice have always failed me. Yes, that's a 2.
Ooh, hey, that's Hazel.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Where's Hazel?
Yeah, where is Hazel's at that U?
Okay.
It's gonna go 5 north,
Wait, what?
right? Because it was
Did
at.
you do that? There's no bend there? Did I...
Oh my god, I forget to mark where it was again. What's around it?
There's like
one-
I had the
a
previous
dead
one.
end north on over to the side. It's like a...
It just has to the west it can go, right?
I have
Yeah,
it can go
and
2 north.
I have it can go 2 north and
2 north and 1 west. And if it
Yep.
went if it went 1 west and 1 north, it would be at a dead end. Kind of, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know if that's a dead end.
that's what I have
2
too.
north or 1 west.
You can go 2
Oh,
north and 1
I was looking at fucking Gold Sun's map. Okay, that makes sense. 2 north, 1 west. Wait, 1 west or east?
That's west.
It's west.
Is where it's currently at. There was Hazel's starting point. So from Hazel's starting point, if you go up 2 and over 1 east, that's where it is on my map.
Up to it's over 1 east. Gotcha. So you could go that 1 west and yeah, okay. Now I know. Gotcha. It's gonna go 2 north, and then 1 west, and then 1 north, and then 1 more west.
1 more west. Uh-oh.
Well, it's not a good sign.
Nope. Wait, there was I guess I didn't write that down. I didn't realize. Did you have that path there?
Yeah.
She has,
Okay.
yes, she.
Yeah, we hadn't
We just-
gone on it. Hazel
Got
hadn't
it,
gone
okay.
on it, but...
I didn't draw that one out. All right.
Okay, Melos.
You guys are just all
Taylor
sitting in
is
your
just sitting
squares.
there, but you don't know what's going on.
Jalen's tapping her foot at you, her little chibi sand foot. It's
Jalen's
making some of
doing
the
that.
sand
Jalen-
particles.
Jalen's doing that. Caitlin fully supports what you're doing right now. So, because you have a very good point about Melis's situation.
Melos, 5 east, 5 south.
Wait, 5 east or 5 west?
He's at the dead end, so he's got to go east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 east, 5 south, 10 west.
That puts him back on that main line that he's been on.
15
we're-
north.
I
you
am
Something
doing it and questioning if we are making any progress.
Yeah, you have been going back and forth. You've kind of gotten away from the shadow thing, but he keeps bringing you back, and that thing's just. It doesn't have a face, but it's looking at you. You go 15 north, and as you go to that third square north, 5 feet to the west and 5 feet to the east pop up.
So as he goes to that last one, you said 5 feet
Yeah.
north?
5 feet. No, as he goes to the last one north, 5 feet west and 5 feet east.
Okay.
5 feet east or 5 feet west, Melis? It's your choice.
Which one's further away from the creature?
Equidistance.
Equidistant.
Okay. I pick one at random.
So pick one at random.
East. Right? That was an option?
Yes.
That was.
Okay.
Cool. You go 5 feet east, and there's a square 5 feet south that appears.
Man. These last 10 feet are gonna be a mindfuck, huh?
Yep.
Melis, go 10 feet west.
I go 10 feet west.
Go 10 feet west. Dead end.
God.
Okay. All right. I had it right. Okay.
And I need a d6 and a d10 rolled.
It's
Please not Hazel. Please not Hazel.
who's rolling?
Please not Nellos. Please not Nellos.
I'll roll
I'll
the.
I'll roll
I'll
a
roll
10.
the 10.
You can roll 2 10s. It can go to 2 people. I'm fine with that. We can have 2
Nope.
people.
I back out. I back out.
I'll roll the 6.
7.
7. Okay. That's Argos. Just fine.
2.
2.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Boom, boom. Argos went boom, boom, boom. If I'm correct, it can go north, right?
Yes.
Just north. Yeah, it's going to go 2 north,
Cool.
which means it should be have 1 north and 1 east it can go.
Correct.
Yep. Okay. Hazel.
Should have thought about putting letters and numbers on here. I shouldn't have done that before I made these maps.
Hazel, move 10 feet to your west.
She moves 10 feet west. As she does, the first one, nothing. The second one, a square to the east, or sorry, a square south appears. And there is a wall. That same kind of shimmering wall that Gold Sun and Melis have both seen.
Oh shit. That's
Otherwise,
not
a
good.
dead
Nothing
end.
else opens up on that. Uh-oh.
Hazel, go 5 feet south.
She'll go 5 feet south.
Check out that wall.
Yeah, she'll make an Arcana check on it.
And is that fully a dead end? But that wall?
Fully a dead end, yeah.
That's okay.
Ooh, that's a natural 19. For a 30. You see her kind of touch it as you see some of the particles kind of reach out for her. Before the wall kind of falls apart, but gently and like nicely, not like Melis's abrupt just. And I'm not going to narrate her end because she's not here. I'm here. But she gets. She and all the spellcasters now get access to a 2nd level spell slot because you guys haven't used your 1st level spell slot. It stacks.
Okay, so we
and then
lose our first level?
You lose your 1st level, you have a 2nd level. In Gold Sun, you have a key point. You have a 2nd key point now, so you have 2. Mel still gets nothing. Unfortunately.
Doesn't Happily get some heals?
No.
Sorry. I tried, buddy.
I believe in him. He has my faith. We can do this.
I'd rather have your dice.
No, it's my dice.
Okay. Let's see. Mellows. Go back east 10 feet, right?
Okay.
Goes back east. There's that 5 feet south.
Yeah, go and then go 5 feet south.
Go 5 feet south.
Okay.
There's 5 feet to the east that appears.
Go 5 feet east.
Okay.
10 feet north appears.
Go 10 feet north.
Okay.
10 feet north, and there, as he does that, there is 10 feet to the west.
Woo!
Which
Pray to
the
God.
10
door-
feet
We're
west.
not at the door yet.
I guess it's true.
10 feet west, and he's at the door.
Yeah. Okay, I was one off from where the door is. That's fine.
Hey, yeah, Mel, as you get there, and yeah, you're as you're getting closer, you see that door, and you take those steps, and as you do, you end up right in front of this door. It's got like a little silver doorknob on it. It's just a nice kind of wooden door. It's just
I
like
yank at that shit.
yeah, you pull the doorknob, you push it open, and you stumble through. And Dev, you hear like a thudding sound as you see, kind of from out of nowhere, Mellows just kind of stumble through into that room.
Nice.
And you turn, you see one of those engraving nodes on the door kind of pop out a little bit and light up. And you also see the shadow on his end disappears, as well as all those spaces in the sand.
The dark
Right.
abyss isn't that bad, except for the shadow beings that eat our souls.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't look that bad from up here.
Oh, can we hear both Melos and Dev right now, or just Dev's half of the
Just
conversation?
He's the only one that went through the portal.
So all we hear is, it didn't look that bad from us.
But you do feel, Melos, your connection to Alex come back as she kind of puts both hands on you and she appears in front of you for a second, kind of worried and nervous. I couldn't reach you for a bit. I saw you moving and I saw a thing chasing you, but something was blocking me. I was yelling for you to run, but you couldn't hear me.
But I can hear you now, and I try to take her hand and kiss it.
You try to you take her hand, you hold it, and you give it a nice kiss. And she kind of just pulls you in for like an embrace for a moment. And Dev, you turn your attention back to the sand. Who are we getting out next? What's going on?
All right. Argos. Move 10 feet to the east.
Who?
Argos.
Argos.
That was 10 feet to the east?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there's 10 feet to the east. As you move 5 feet to the east, there's 10 feet north that appears. And then you go another 5 feet east, and it's a dead end.
All right, Argos. Go back west 5 feet and north 10 feet.
I do that.
He begrudgingly does that. He goes back west and then goes north 5 feet. Nothing. Goes another 5 feet north, and there is 5 feet to the east, where you see another one of those walls appear with this shimmering, like, writing on it. I guess it's the first time you've seen it, Argos. You see this, like, indecipherable writing on this, like, wall towards the back end of that square that has this light blue, kind of bluish green shimmer. And you feel it trying to kind of reach to you and call to you.
Argos, go 5 feet west.
West? It was east.
It was east?
Yeah,
east was the Sorry.
Oh, good.
Before I do that, I will say, I see writing. Do you have writing?
I don't have... Oh, wait. I can't hear.
You don't hear him, no.
Go 5 feet east. Try touching the wall. I think it's good.
I guess is Michael knows that Dev can't hear,
Yeah.
but I think this is the first time that Argos has asked a question and not gotten a response.
Yeah, you don't get a response, but then you get him like a moment later. He like tells you to go east again, and then it's like, touch the wall. It's probably good. So it's like you get the sense he's clearly not answering the question, but it sounds like he's clearly not answering the question you're asking.
Okay, I mean, I'll touch the wall and I guess kind of like drag my fingers along it as I slowly walk 5 feet east.
Yeah. As you do that, it's kind of like
I guess it would be this way.
yeah, it kind of ripples or whatever. Just give me an Arcana check as the wall kind of reaches out and pulls you. Not pulls you, but kind of like embraces you.
Can I use my first level spell slot to cast Bless on myself?
You can't. That would be your second. You'd be at a second level because you lose your first level. You get just the second level.
Oh.
Yeah. So for each one you have, and you get more, it bumps up, but you lose the previous ones. So you could use your second level to do it if you wanted to.
Less is only for attacks and saving throws, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
never
was
mind.
just about to double check. Then I'm not going to do that. And it's Arcana.
Arcana.
That is not a great stat for me.
We believe.
That's a 9.
The 9.
Oh,
Yeah, you reach out and there's like it like tries to kind of reach for you as well, and you feel like almost like the arcane kind of touches your fingertips, and then it like recoils away from you, and the wall just disappears abruptly, and then Dev, you just see it crumble like it has with Melos multiple times.
And now it's just a dead end.
It's just a dead end, yeah.
Okay,
Someone roll a
Argos.
D8 and a D6 now.
no. I was hoping we had a dead square.
Nope.
Shit, he's on to us. I will. I'll do the 6.
Okay.
I'll do the D8.
Ay, fuck me. I need
Oh,
to stop
no.
rolling the 6s, guys. I'm not allowed to roll the 6s.
Right, that's a 4 for me. I believe that's
4.
me.
Yeah, that'd be Gold Sun. Boom, boom,
Okay, we're both
boom.
these days.
That was that one was at the U, correct? The
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the if you go up 1 and over 1, it'll be at this fancy wall.
Yeah.
up 1, over 1.
If it's up 1 over 1, he'll be at the dead end with the fancy wall.
The wall.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yes, I was looking backward. I was like up that way. Yeah. So yeah, it's going to go up 1.
1?
It's going to go up 2 actually, sorry.
Okay. 2.
So north 2, west 2, and then north 1.
Ooh,
He's close to where I am.
Mhm.
yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's all becoming problems.
Mhm.
Okay, Gold Sun, go.
Title of the episode.
Gold Sun, go north 5 feet.
Right, north 5, confirmed.
North 5. Sorry, which one were you just in? I lost track
It
of
was
that one.
at you had two north and 3 west from where he was. He was
Oh,
at
he
a
had
kind of
He had 2 north?
I had
Yeah, there was like I was at the dead end. I was like at the dead end in the south, and then I moved 2 west, 1 north, and then 1 west.
Sorry, you went south, then you ended up going back west, then you went north, and then there was 5 feet to the west and 5 feet south, or 5 feet east, right?
So from
Yeah.
where the ghost currently is, it would go 1 north, 1 west, 1 north, 1 west to get to him, is what I currently have.
Yeah, that's what I had too.
1 north, 1 west, 1 north, 1 west.
To get to Gold Sun's current
Yeah,
location.
okay, so where he currently is, there is 10 feet east and then 10 feet north, correct? That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I have about 10 feet north. marked down. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, and you were going to go 5 feet north or 10 feet north?
Yeah, Dev instructed me to do 5 feet north.
Yeah. You go 5 feet north, no change. There's just 5 feet north of you and then 5 feet south.
5 more feet north, Goldson.
All right, confirmed. 5 more
Cool.
feet.
Yeah, you go 5 feet north, and then there is 10 feet to the east that appears.
10 feet to the east. All right.
Argos. Go 5 feet to the west and 10 feet south.
Backtracking.
I do that.
Yeah. You start backtracking the way you came. Dev clearly doesn't know where to send you. As you do, there is 5 feet east at the end point. There's 5 feet east and 5 feet west.
We went 5 feet east, right? And that was the dead end.
Yeah, but you had him get that was where the wall was.
Yeah.
And then you had him go west again,
Oh, no.
and then
No,
Yeah.
we went 5 feet east and it was a dead
oh,
end.
yeah,
From where he is now.
Yes, then yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
got a weird snake. Like if he can loop around a wall, from what I've got.
Kind of,
if he
yeah.
went west.
yes, yeah. So yeah,
West,
the east is the dead end, but there is that 5 feet, and then west was the way he came from. That was how it kind of loops around.
So I think if he goes
Yeah.
west and then south, and then he can head all the way east. I think is.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 5 west,
Mm-hmm.
5 south, 15 east, Argos.
Do you do that, Argos?
Wait, it's 5 west, 5 south, 15 east?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of as you do that, you kind of run your hand along for a little bit, and you do feel a wall, like an invisible wall, that kind of just carries you around a corner, and like you can see where you just were. I mean, there's nothing there, no space or anything, but you recognize it as you
Recognize the empty space.
the empty space is I could tell that like that's as far as I've moved, and you go 15 feet east. As you do, there is 10 feet south available.
Yeah, move 10 feet south.
I do that.
Cool. You move you move 5 feet south, and then as you do that, 5 feet to the east opens up, and you move another 5 feet south, and you hit a dead end.
All right, Argos. Backtrack north 5 feet and go east 5 feet.
North 5 feet, east 5 feet.
Yeah, you do that. As you go to the east 5 feet, it opens up 10 feet north of you. And with that, I need a D8 and a D6.
You said 10 feet north of where he is.
Yeah, there's 10 feet north available.
Okay.
I really want to know what we're going to do about Hazel.
Where is Hazel's map?
Seems not in a great place.
It's currently not in a
shit.
good place.
Yeah, why aren't we dealing with Hazel?
Because
He
the
wants
only
to
direction-
prolong.
the only direction I can send her is like through the thing. It's like sitting right in that hallway.
Well, but she had I mean there was the offshoot at the entrance, wasn't there?
I mean,
go
yes,
all
there
the way
is.
up.
You could do that theoretically.
Ugh. All right, what's the roll?
I need a
Who's rolling?
D8 and a D6.
I'll do the 6.
I'll do the 8. A 6 on the D8.
Okay, that is Jalen.
That's a 4 on the D6.
That's not too bad. Actually,
a
maybe we
problem.
haven't moved Jalen in a while.
Jalen's got
I mean,
some
it's not
space.
it might be a problem. We'll find out.
Right, I have it. It is on. It can go north 2, east 1, or west 1. Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's gonna go north 2,
Mm-hmm.
east 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then north 1.
Yeah, that could be a problem depending on how things go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gold Sun. Move east 10 feet.
All right. Confirmed. East 10 feet.
You move east 10 feet. There is one square 5 feet north. And you see a door in front of it.
Gold Sun, 5 feet north to the door.
All right. Godson moves forward to the door.
Yeah, you move to the door. You see it. It's got like a little silver handle on it. It's a pretty simple, just wooden door otherwise.
All right. Grab it and open it.
Yeah. You push it open and you take a couple steps in and you, Dev and Mellos, hear the clanking of metal on stone as Goldson has kind of appeared from nowhere into this room you're in. And you see one of the other nodes on that big door kind of pull out and light up.
Gold Sun and Melos are safe.
And then Gold Sun's map disappears along with that shadowy figure. We're going to be rolling just D6s now.
Yeah.
I was off by 1 square on my map. So.
Nice.
Yeah, mine are all 1 north of where I thought the door was supposed to be.
That's okay. I'll send you the maps at the end of the session so you guys can
Yeah.
compare and look.
Jalen, move 10 feet to the east.
10 feet east.
Oh gosh, where's Jalen?
I was at a corner, it looked like. I could have moved 10 feet south or 10 feet east.
Mm-hmm.
Could move 10 feet south.
If the ghost moves from where it is, it should go 2 north, 1 west, 2 north, and hit me.
Okay, yeah, so you were here. Gotcha, yeah. You're going 10 east? Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go 10 east, and as you do, go to the first square, nothing changes. The second square, you get 10 feet to the south that opens up.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Now let's roll D6 and D6.
Oh, what if we didn't?
Well, it'd be more fun if we did.
That's what you think. All right. I will take the D6 for whose square it is. Whose map.
Whose map?
I guess I'll do the other one.
2. That's
2. That is Hazel.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Well,
6.
1.
Yeah.
1?
That's-
Okay.
may or may. Do we have a branch off for Hazel? Is there a branch for Hazel?
She's in like kind of a question mark dead end, right?
Yeah, it
looks
does look like a question mark.
There
Like,
wasn't.
yeah.
So if Hazel, just out of curiosity, if Hazel went from where? Okay, if she's on the magic wall. If she went 1 north.
Yep.
2 east.
Mhm.
2 south.
Mhm.
Is there another road east, or do I have an extraneous line?
There is 5 feet to the west.
Okay, that's it. Okay,
Yeah.
that line doesn't go there.
Yeah, that thing is gonna move.
Yeah, Hazel's screwed.
It's gonna move 5 feet. Right, because it's gonna move 5 feet east.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. How many hit points does Hazel have? these
Like
days?
118, I think.
She can take a hit.
That's assuming they don't get stronger each time they take somebody out.
Shit. That would be mean.
That would be really mean. I would never do that.
Oh,
Would you
would
not?
totally.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish.
I want you guys to have fun. I don't want to torture you.
I'll ask.
You're lucky you're in another room.
I'll ask Melos. Was there any possibility of fighting or getting by those things?
It seemed to just attack, and it seemed ethereal. So there's no way to really do much.
Yeah, you're getting the sense there wasn't. It kind of like quickly descended upon you as it like made its target, and then disappeared almost instantly.
Who is this going after now? Question mark.
I mean, Hazel seems to be the most troublesome one.
I mean,
Hazel basically
doesn't
has no. Hazel has to pass through the square in order to get to another.
does Hazel have a spell that gives her movement through, like Dimension Door or anything like that?
She does have a second level spell slot. She has Knock as a second level spell. And then as a first level spell, she has Comprehend Languages, Featherfall, Shield, and Hellish Rebuke.
Utility monkey. Respect.
Probably
Well, no,
no.
then as she gets higher, it's just all damage spells. But she only
Yeah.
has 1 second level spell slot.
What's her max health?
128.
So theoretically,
You could.
If it
She
doesn't
might-
get stronger, yes, she
Yeah.
can survive.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. This is all
We're gonna
theoretical.
kill Hazel on her first session out.
Dev, what are you doing?
Let's maybe the Hazel problem will work itself out. Jalen,
Mm-hmm.
what do you have around you? No,
I have 2 south currently and 2 west.
West.
2 south and 2 west.
Yeah, it seems to have gone in a giant circle.
Kind of.
Or I will go in a circle.
Two south. Interesting. Okay, and if you move 2 south, that would put you just northeast of the ghost, right?
Kind of. I would be up
It'd be a
1,
couple
over 1, up 1 to
squares,
hit
yeah.
me.
There'd be some extra space.
Is my map wrong? You're on the right
Possibly.
side of like the circle right now, right?
I'm 1 above the circle. Like the empty hole.
What the heck?
Yeah, there's an
Show
empty
you what
hole that
my
should
map
be.
looks like.
It's hard to see. There should be an empty circle northwest of her.
Southwest of me.
Yeah, sorry, southwest of you. Yeah.
So you're on like the top right of the circle?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what I was doing here. But there are 2 south of you and 2 west. Okay.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and move 2 south?
I'm moving 2 south.
So as he casually says, like, why don't you just go ahead and move 2 south? You move 10 feet south. The first square, nothing. The second square, you see that 10 or Deb sees that 10 feet to the east opens up.
Jay, 10 feet to the east.
Go 10 feet east.
As you go 5 feet east, nothing. As you go 10 feet east, you see that 10 feet to the north opens up.
Argos. Let's get you 10 feet to the north.
I will go 10 feet to the north.
Boom, sorry. Where is Argos' map? Boom, boom. Argos 10 feet north. Because he was here. As you go 10 feet north, there is 5 more feet north that opens up. And then on that second square that you moved, the 10-foot one, there is 5 feet to the east.
So he's got 5 feet to the north and 5 feet to the east.
Yes, 5 feet north, 5 feet east. And let's roll 2 more 6s. Anybody can roll.
I know.
I'll roll for who it hits.
I'll roll the number.
That's a 2.
Oh, shit.
That's Hazel.
The Hazel problem is just gonna work itself out, guys. One way or the
Is
other.
that a
2.
good thing? 2, okay.
The Hazel problem is just going to work itself out. Someone should text that to Ken.
It's going to move 5 feet north
Uh-huh.
and then 5 feet east.
And then just disappear from the map in a puff of smoke.
Yeah, absolutely.
What if it did? What terrible thing do you think would fill that void?
Is there always to be something terrible that fills something else that's terrible? If an absence of terrible exists, does there
If
have to be?
something terrible disappears, yeah, I'm certain that something worse would take its place.
That's fair. That's valid. That might be the 7th trial. It might be even worse. Dev, you're doing a good job. I believe in you.
I feel like I gotta do something about Hazel.
I mean, Hazel just has to run through it, I think, is the only option.
Yeah.
Maybe she could try to like parkour around it, you know?
Because
I mean,
here's the thing. If it gets worse, we're already screwed unless it's only going up incrementally. if it's going up incrementally, the more people it gets hit by, the less likely she is to survive.
All right.
And if she
Hazel,
doesn't survive, you got the sense you probably can't make it through this.
She's lived a pretty full life. I mean, what is she now? 45?
She is that her 40s have. Deb, where's Hazel
She
going?
doesn't have a teleport or a far step or a misty step or a dimension door.
She does not have Misty Step. She does have like if you guys got higher levels, she could no, 7th level teleport. I mean 4th level banishment maybe could work, but she doesn't have that. And the max you guys could have gotten was 5th levels because there's 5.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, somebody
All right,
did
Hazel.
not pass their check. What's Hazel doing?
she's going 5 feet north.
She's going 5 feet north. Oh yeah, from her dead end. Gotcha. I forgot she was 5 feet north.
10 feet east.
Mhm.
Okay, Hazel. You're gonna have to try to get through this thing somehow. I know you've got a spell. I think
Like,
you've got some magic.
No.
You're gonna need to go 10 feet south, 10 feet west, or 5 feet
10
west,
west?
excuse me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And 5 feet south. You can do it.
Matt is texting Cammy right now, going, "We're killing her character."
No, I'm trying to pull up her spells, see if there's anything she can do. What does
Mella's
shield
survived
do?
it.
I think
If Mella's survived it, you can survive it.
she gives you a look that's like that means nothing to her.
The fact that Matt is looking at spells is not reassuring me.
Shield just AC. AC doesn't matter because it just has an effect. Yeah,
She doesn't have any low damage spells, does she?
No.
She can't pre-cast Hellish Rebuke.
No, she's gonna freeze up for a moment. You see her take some deep breaths, steady herself. She gets in like a really crappy kind of like sprinter stance. And it's just gonna run as fast as she can through it. And she's gonna take 100 points of damage from that.
Oh!
You ever seen a dog hit an electric fence?
No.
No.
That's kind of how it works if it's up too high.
Yeah, she just runs right through that thing as it like kind of covers her, and you see her just disappear into this darkness for like the sand darkness for a second before the thing disappears and reappears that starting thing. And you see she's still moving. She's going west now, and then she goes south 1, and now she's at a bend where she can either go west 10 feet or south another 5.
Wait,
She seems to still be standing.
is she just directly west of the ghost?
No, the
I mean,
ghost is not.
the ghost, the ghost is gone
Oh,
now. The ghost
yeah.
starting place should be it's
To
west and south by several squares.
Hazel is one
Oh, yeah.
west and one south of where the ghost was when she went through it.
Yes,
One
but
west
then
and
it goes
one
back
south.
to its
Okay.
beginning place. Yeah,
Got it. Okay. Hazel moved 10 feet west.
she moves 10 feet west.
Did we know it was 10 feet? I had 5 feet.
Well, yeah, because she can see 10 feet west. Because she
Okay.
can. You can always see 10 feet. She moves that 10 feet. As she moves 5 feet west, a 10th like a second square opens up. And she moves she moves 10 feet west, and there's just 5 more feet west she can go.
And nothing else opens up north or south?
Nothing else, no.
Okay. Hazel, move 5 more feet west.
Cool. Yeah, she'll move 5 feet west. As she does, there's 10 feet to the south.
Cool.
Yeah. Not
I
great.
don't like this. Because I feel like Hazel's ghost did a weird thing. You said 10 feet south?
Mm-hmm.
Hazel, move 10 feet. Actually, move 5 feet south.
She moves 5 feet south. As she does, there's another 5 feet to the south that opens up.
Jesus. That's awfully close. I don't know
Yeah,
if the
don't
thing
like it.
can go that way. Hazel, move another 5 feet south.
He moves another 5 feet south. 5 feet to the west opens up.
Hazel, move 5 feet west.
She looks at the shadow creature that's in starting spot and then moves west, kind of turning back and moving west. As she does, there is 10 feet to the north that opens up.
Argos, move 5 feet north or 5 feet east. Your choice, buddy. Hopefully no one's disoriented and loses where their cardinal directions are.
I know where he is now.
Yeah, but on the map, he's telling us, and we're just in a blank void.
Yeah.
With no
Yeah.
cardinal direction.
I spun around
I
and
got
I
the
don't know
door.
which way's west.
Right, yeah.
We are able to see the door.
You're
though.
able to see
Yeah,
the
that's
door.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess which of those directions would take me closer to the door?
North would take you closer to the door.
Then I will go 5 feet north.
Cool. You go 5 feet north. There is 5 feet to the west that opens up.
Argus, move 5 feet to the west.
I'll move 5 feet to the west.
Cool. You move 5 feet west. As you do, 10 feet to the north opens up. And let's roll 2 more d6s.
I'll roll the movement one.
Nobody wants to roll the map one.
Who wants to be responsible for killing everybody?
I'll do the other one.
Okay.
Although I might be screwed. Oh no, wait! I got some room.
Oh, I forgot you were still in there.
It's like, oh, I forgot about Jalen.
This tracks. Dev's got his friends out. The rest of the group.
What map? Who did it land on? Melos or Argos?
It was a 6.
A 6. Well, no, that becomes
Argos is still
that
in.
becomes Argos at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many spaces?
3.
Okay.
3. Okay. It's gonna go. It's gonna go 1 east, and then 1 north, and then 1 east. Dev.
Jalen,
Mm-hmm.
go 2 north.
Okay.
10 feet north.
As you go 5 feet north, you see that 10 feet to the east opens up, Dev. And then as she goes that second square over north, 5 feet west opens up.
Jay, go 5 feet south and 5 feet east.
Okay, I do that.
Yeah. You go 5 feet south, back to that one, 5 feet east. There's just that 5 more feet east that opens up.
5 more feet east, Jay.
I do. Am I walking? Okay. I walk forward 5 more feet east.
Sure. Yeah. You see 10 feet to the north open up. Let's
Okay.
roll 2 more d6s.
Damn it.
Oh boy. I will roll map.
Okay.
1. Shit.
Ooh.
That's
Hazel.
okay. Hazel's
It is
may or may
reset.
not be okay.
Right,
I
yeah,
know.
who knows? Who's rolling the spaces?
Okay, fine. 4.
4. Okay. Oops, that went too far back. It's gonna move. Hazel's will move 1 north, 2 east,
Yes.
and 1 north again.
Cool.
Whew. All right. Hazel, go 10 feet to your north.
Hazel's gonna go 10 feet north. As she does, there is 5 feet north that opens up, or there's just 5 more feet north. Right, because she was at a place where she could go either north 10 or east 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she goes 10 feet north, and there's 5 feet more north she can go.
All right, Hazel, 5 feet more north.
She'll do that. 10 feet east opens up.
Hazel, move 10 feet east.
She'll go 10 east. As she does, the first square, nothing. Second square, 10 feet north.
Okay. Argos, move 10 feet north.
I will move 10 feet north. I must be getting pretty close to the door by now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 10 feet north. There is 10 feet to the west that opens up. The 10 feet, the second square over being where the door is.
Oh, it
Oh,
is?
right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I'm off on that one. So 10 feet to the west, you said?
Yes.
Argos, move 10 feet to the west.
I do that.
You do that. Yeah, you're standing right in front of the door. It's got this little silver kind of knob on it. Pretty blank otherwise. Do you open the door?
Yeah.
Like, nah, I'm good.
It's like, I don't trust it. I want to insight check it.
I
Check for
almost,
crap.
I almost want to keep you there so that we could soak you up in case for the map roll.
For the goat. Yeah.
Yeah. Argus, don't open that door. I wouldn't know.
Do I hear him say that?
I don't know. Do you say
No,
that?
I don't
No.
say that. I don't know the mechanics of the. How the
Yeah, I
ghosts
guess to us it appears random that it's moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, do whatever you want.
Dad,
Knock
dude.
yourself out.
He doesn't give a shit.
I will, just out of the fourth habit of hearing him say that, will respond, well, I would like to get, and then realize that he can't hear me and just kind of stammer off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll try to open the door again.
Yeah. The door pushes open, and you step through, and you, Dev, you see Argos's map disappear as you hear soft footsteps behind you, as Argos has come out of nowhere. And one of the other nodes lights up and kind of pulls out of the door bit. You've got 3 of them down. And yeah, Argos, you're in this large room. There's a sandbox with little sand figurines of Jalen and Hazel there and some shadowy things. You see Gold Sun and Melos and Dev.
We did it. For the most part, I guess.
Most
Who's left?
of us. Jalen and Hazel are still in there.
Let's roll 2 d6s again. Or no, just a d4
Ugh.
and a d6.
2d4s?
1d4, 1d6. I should have had the movement increase as the amount of maps decreased. Ooh, that'd be
No, no, we're fine. Thank you for playing.
cool.
I'll roll the d6.
I will roll. No, I rolled the map last time.
Who's rolling the map? D4.
I guess I'm rolling the map. 4! I think that's me.
That would be you. That's Jalen.
I rolled a 3.
All right.
It's okay.
It's gonna go north 2, and then west 1.
Cool.
Dev, who are we leading now? And yeah, you guys see, like, Dev has been leading you guys on this like little like sandbox that has had like platforms appear and you see like these kind of cute but funny looking figurines, like like versions of Jalen and Hazel. And you got to assume there's probably ones of you as well.
Jalen, go north 2 or 10 feet.
I do so.
Yeah, you go north 10 feet. Right, because you were at there's north 10 feet or west 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. As you go 5 feet north, you see that there is 10 feet to the east that opens up. And then as you go 5 feet, another 5 feet north, you see that there is 5 feet to the west that opens up.
Jalen, what do you want to bet that the west is a dead end?
I mean, the door's right there. What sadistic person would put me this close to the door and not have it be the path?
All right,
You don't hear a response from her.
Go west 10 feet.
10 feet or 5 feet?
Or
5
5 feet. Go 5 feet.
Yep. There we go. West 5 feet.
Yeah, you
Go
go
10
west
feet,
5
just see what happens.
I mean, as you go to, you like hit a wall as you like get over to that side, like there's a wall there. But as you go 5 feet west, there's 5 feet north that opens up.
That's short of the door, right?
It is the direction of the door, but it is not. It is not the same spot at the door.
Jalen, go north 5 feet.
Go north 5 feet.
Cool. Yeah, you go north 5 feet. 10 feet to the east opens up, and you see at the 10-foot spot this like wall with this light bluish green energy and like indecipherable writing on it.
Well, I'm gonna go to the wall with the writing on it.
Sure. Yeah, as you get there, it does seem to be a dead end. As you do see, you're like looking at the wall, but you do look like you turn to because the wall is facing eastward. You turn north, and the door is just 5. It's just 5 feet away. It's so close, but you hit a wall as you're pressing against it, trying to reach it. But you see the door. Give me an Arcana check.
Where's the door from here?
Yeah, I've got the door up 1 and over 2, but
no, the door should be from the square she's in, 5 feet north.
All right, sure.
Okay.
Okay, Arcana. Hang on. Okay. So I don't get my +2 from the Luckstone.
But you get the -2 still because that's not.
But I still get the -2, so
yeah.
Okay, so that means my Arcana is that number right now. Okay. Hey, 22.
Hey, yeah, you go and reach for it. It kind of embraces you for a second as you feel the arcane kind of swirl around you and kind of seep into you. You get a 3rd level spell slot now.
Hey.
Instead of your first 2.
Cool.
And those of you that have come all the way out, like Artgos, you feel your full connection return to the arcane and everything. Like you don't feel like it's being blocked anymore. Let's roll another D4, D6.
I'll do movement. 2.
2, hey, that's not bad.
I guess I'll do target.
Cool.
That's the D4.
Yes.
1.
1. That's going to be Hazel.
It's Hazel.
It's just going to go. Oops, that's the wrong map. It's going to go east 5 and then north 5.
Okay. Jalen, we gotta back you out of there. Go 10 feet west.
Okay.
Yeah, you go
5
10
feet
west.
south.
Got it.
5 feet east. 5 feet south.
Yep.
10 feet east.
Okay.
As you go 10 feet east, there is 10 feet north available for you.
Go 10 feet north. Jalen.
I'm going 10 feet north.
You go 5 feet north. and then that adds an extra square north. And then you go another 5 feet north. There's just 5 feet of north in front of you.
5 feet north, Jalen.
Go 5 feet north.
You go 5 feet north. There's 5 feet to the west where you see the door.
Reach out and touch it.
Can I go
Reach
west?
out and touch door.
I'm like reaching out to the square because I haven't gotten instructions. But, is it safe?
You reach out.
probably.
It's a trap door you fall through.
Yeah, that would be my luck.
You go 5 feet west, and you're right in front of that door. It's got that
Hey.
silver handle.
Yeah, open the door.
You open the door. You take a couple steps in, and Deb, you see her map disappears, and you step into this room where you see all the others except for Hazel. And you guys see a fourth node on that door kind of pulls out and lights up. And you made it, and you feel your connection return to you. You don't feel like you're limited on spells or anything or blocked by anything. That like the Hero's Feast returns to you.
All right, that's everybody, right?
Somebody roll a d6 for me.
I'll roll a d6.
All right.
6.
She's gonna move. The thing's gonna move 5 north, or no, sorry, 1 north, 1 west, 1 north, and 3 west.
Okay, let's not do too many more of those. Hazel, go 5 feet north.
She's gonna go 5 feet north. As she does, there is 10 feet north available, and then 10 feet to the west available.
Hazel, go. I'll confer with everybody else. West or north? Hazel, go 5 feet north.
She goes 5 feet north. No change. There's just 5 feet north available.
Go another 5 feet north.
She goes another 5 feet north. It's a dead end.
Shit.
Roll d6.
Anybody?
I don't want to be responsible.
I'll do it.
I'm
1.
Yeah.
gonna go 5 feet north. Or 5 feet west, sorry.
Wait, west?
Yeah.
It can do that?
Oh no, it's at the end. Sorry, it's gonna go 5 south.
Okay.
I was like, ooh, this is good.
I had the marker, like I rushly drew it on the space in between. Yikes. Yeah, it's 5 south.
Hazel, go 10 feet south.
She goes 10 feet south. There's just 10 feet west and 10 feet north available.
And 10 feet west.
Cool. As she goes 5 feet west, there is 5 feet north that appears. And then she goes another 5 feet west, and there is 10 feet north that appears.
I feel like this 10 feet north has to be a trap.
The 5 feet north
Oh, yeah.
is going to be a dead end, right?
Yeah. Okay. Hazel, go 10 feet north from where you are now.
She goes 10 feet north. As she does, on the second square, there is 5 feet east that becomes available. So roll another d6.
I'll take a shot at it. 5. I hate
5.
everything.
She moves 5 feet south, 5 feet west, and then 15 feet north.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what does Hazel have open right now?
5 feet east and 10 feet south.
Wait, where is she? 5 feet east and 10 feet south?
Yeah. She's at, like, there was... I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
M, kind of? I don't know.
Hazel, move 5 feet east.
She moves 5 feet east. As she does, 5 feet to the north appears.
5 feet north.
She moves 5 feet north. There's 5 feet to the east where there's the door.
Wow, my door was way off.
Yeah, mine was one too.
I'm
Are you
Awesome.
sure with the that you counted, Matt?
pretty. I am 93% sure.
5, 10,
87%.
35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I got 50. I mean, we're not complaining. We're out.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I did miscount hers.
All right. Well,
Look.
she's here.
Yeah, she goes through there. She opens the
Hazel, open that
door
door.
and pulls the shit. Guys, what the fuck was that?
Looked
I
like
mean,
sand.
there was a.
And the sand just kind of all dies and goes flat as that fifth node pulls out and lights up. And this large, like, door just kind of opens down the middle, just kind of. And you see a
Nice.
little, like, antechamber there with another small door on the other side.
Like the other rest chambers we've seen.
Yeah. You had me run through that thing.
You had her do what now?
You're on mute.
Yeah.
What happened was the thing had like cut her off, and so she had no choice but to go through it. It's a maze, okay? It's not my fault.
No.
You were the one leading us.
I couldn't really see
Good
anything.
call.
That's fair.
You had to call who lives, who dies. That was him.
That was scary. I didn't like it. I don't like
Yeah.
mazes. They're dumb.
I agree. Let's not do any more of those.
How are we all doing? Did anybody get hurt? You lose spells? What?
I feel pretty painful from that thing. It just kind of like sapped my energy away and stuff, and really stung, like being electrocuted by like an electric fence almost.
What's a like?
Arcane fence of some sort.
Yeah, an arcane like electrical fence that's been. I don't know.
Well, if we're only down health, we can stab back up to full and I guess keep moving on.
Whoever needs the health, I more than gladly to help with that as he takes out the restorer.
Fine. Just
get in line.
Right, stabby stab till they're all full.
Yeah, just do my arm, I guess. I don't.
Dab.
I also have magic that can do that and doesn't hurt.
Okay,
Is
ow,
it gonna
ow,
drain
ow,
you?
Ow. Ow.
I mean, it'll use spell slots, but that's what they're there for.
True, but maybe those spell slots are better saved for something else. He says very apprehensively.
I guess what do we think is going to be more threatening than shadow ghosts that kind of just wreck us?
I don't know, we're not done yet.
That's the thing, is yeah, like you guys aren't.
We're trying to get a god killer weapon. This is.
I don't know if I could say
imagination
they
is running
progressively have
wild.
gotten harder or anything. I don't know. I think that's kind of subjective. But you have one more trial. Maybe as much power as you have would be better than, wasting some of it.
What's our hint for the next trial?
You saw a figure, kind of like a silhouette of a figure with like holding a staff, and there's like a sun behind them. I think I have a little more I can read. Did I go too far back?
Maybe it will be a test of wisdom. Maybe it will be a riddle.
Could be. A female shaped figure that you kind of notice holding a staff emitting a light with like a sun behind them. And we will take a brief pause because I need to use the bathroom. I'm thirsty. Be right back.
Just don't go to the bathroom. Your thirst will be solved. That's how it works.
No, it isn't.
That's like, is Michael going to correct me, or is he just gonna disappointing like head shake? Oh, did you ever get that CW gig?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess that would have been
While
around.
ago.
Thanks. Yeah. So yeah, it went. We ran a season and wrapped in May, and then
Nice.
got canceled, or like not picked up for season 2.
Still, pretty cool like bullet point on the resume.
Yeah, for sure. Um, I was working yesterday. On I want to say it was like Thursday. My boss got a call from ABC about this pilot. Um, and they're like, "Yeah, we're looking to bring somebody on, kind of immediately."
Nice.
So, so that was either like Wednesday or Thursday, and then Friday he calls me and was like, "Hey, so we got that pilot, and it starts today."
Just whip something up. Don't worry about it.
So, so we worked Friday like into the night, and he was traveling yesterday, so I worked all day yesterday um, to get this pilot ready for an output, so it could be. I think it's getting test screened. So I think the screen is supposed to be either tomorrow or Tuesday, and we'll probably get notes back on like Wednesday, and then do it all again next weekend.
Interesting. I always thought like, I don't know, is the pilot like, I always assumed the pilot was like the first episode and the test screening was like before, but what the thing that happens before the test screening is also a pilot?
So during the process of making a pilot, they'll show it to maybe like one or two audiences, but then like two different stages of like the network, studio and network.
Okay.
So I think this is the first time that a test audience is seeing it, and then they're gonna take whatever they get back from it and sort of use that to finalize the first episode, and that'll be what hopefully airs as the first episode. I think we may go through like one or two more rounds
Mhm.
of revisions before it's locked.
Okay.
Which show is this?
It's this pilot that my boss and I are working on.
Nice.
We heard about it midweek and then got hired on Friday morning, the day that we were starting. So it was kind of a quick turnaround.
That's kind of a lot. All right. Are we all back?
Yep.
I'm back. I will need to dash in 3 seconds. Well, a few minutes to stir some food, but
Making ravioli.
yeah. No, I'm heating a microwave dinner.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, you guys heal back up using the sword, it sounds like. I think it's just Melos and Hazel, though, that are hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
There's the antechamber ahead of you and another door. What are you guys doing? The 7th trial awaits.
I think I have. There we go.
What do I got
Hi,
for
Captain.
potions?
Do we have Dust back, or is he?
What's
Yeah,
a deb?
Okay, cool.
Because this is the last trial, right?
This is the last trial. I think I heard Matt describing it on comms, but I have a female shaped figure holding a staff, radiating something of fire.
radiating a little, like it seems like emanate light, and there seems to be like a sun behind them.
With half orb behind them, the sun behind them.
So we
That's what I
send
got.
Gold Sun in first, right?
Yeah.
And he soaks up the sun and then takes care of whatever
Melts everything.
threat is in there.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
Because he just wants everyone to lighten up.
Oh.
Soak up the sun.
Ba-dum.
Yeah.
Here comes the
Elemental
sun.
Aegis. Oh, it does do radiant. Goldson, are you already resistant to radiant damage?
No, I'm not resistant.
Okay. If you let's see, is it self or touch? Check the creature. Okay. If you're going in first, then I will tap you and give you resistance right before you go in to radiant damage. It lasts for a round, so just like shoving you through in case anything explodes in your face in the next 6 seconds.
It's resistant to
Very
radiant.
nice of her.
Resistant to
The given first.
So we're going with that. Fire is different than radiant.
I mean, it's a sun, so I'm guessing radiant's my best guess. I can do one type.
I mean, the sun is kind of also fire. So,
I
you
can
know,
change it.
I'm just saying.
I think radiant's a good guess. I mean, 50-50.
All right, are we all ready? Is there any items, spells?
I think I'm gonna down my greater charisma potion.
Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking Dev needed to do something. Oh, Death Ward lasts for 8 hours. He's good on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long were we in the last trial?
Oh, maybe an hour. Probably about an hour.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything immediately useful. That wouldn't just be a waste.
Okay, 1 second.
Let me go stir my food.
Adjusting the size of these squares is annoying.
What happened to the riddle, Matt? What happened to the riddle?
What riddle? That's the riddle. Is where's the riddle? So Goldson, are you going in first?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, you open. Oop! I fucked that up.
Don't do that.
Whatever that works. Boom. Open the door. At the end of this antechamber, and you do see a very small little room with a portal in it. This light bluish portal. That like is like physically pulling you closer to it. Like it's trying to like you feel your feet kind of sliding closer to it as you've opened that door.
Okay, yep. Go through it.
Cool. Yeah. You go through it. As you get pulled through, you come into this pretty large open space. It's quite massive. You see what looks like to have been crumbled walls kind of to the left and right of you, like there was some sort of like building or structure here, but it's kind of fallen down. You see rubble over the place. You look up, it gets dark, but it goes up from, well, you have dark vision, what, 60 feet, 30 feet?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah, it goes out of your sight as it kind of gets really dark, but as you are in there for a moment, you do see kind of coming through those portals these little arcane spirit orbs that kind of start slowly drifting one by one, and they start to kind of illuminate it a little bit, and it seems to the wall or the ceiling, the height of it seems to go up about 50 or 60 feet or 70 or 80 feet. And then you see it looks like it's been cracked open and there's something kind of poking through the ceiling. It's hard to tell what it is. It looks almost like monstrous, but you don't have enough light here, as these things are really slowly filtering in from the portal. Is anybody else coming in?
I'll come in second.
Sure. Yeah, Mellis, you follow in like a moment after as you feel yourself being like pulled in by this portal. Your like boots sliding across the stone floor. And then you also appear in this large open space with this once looked like crumbled crumbled building. And yeah, you see like these spirit orbs are following you guys in and kind of filtering upwards, starting to illuminate it. And it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like there is a something on the ground ahead of you, like a design that's kind of been like put in as like a floor kind of art piece, like not like the Sistine Chapel kind of like on the ceiling, but on the floor.
A mosaic.
Mosaic, yeah. And as the spirit orbs keep kind of coming in, you feel like off in the distance there is like a shadow of a person quite far away, like out of like the normal range of vision. You barely see them, but you can kind of sense like that there's something different in that area that looks like it belongs. Like that darkness is there because it's a physical being holding that space. Anybody else following through?
I will bring up the rear, making sure squishies
Okay.
get through safe.
I'll go after
Yeah.
Melos then.
Cool. Yeah, Argos, you come through. Hazel follows just right behind you, kind of like hesitating, not realizing we're taking turns. Like basically, like you know how like it's like a revolving door. She's sharing that same revolving space as you.
Wait,
Kind of crept up
why?
I hesitate. I didn't realize it. And you open into this space too. As the more lights are filtering, you see these crumbled walls start to form a lot better. You get the sense this used to be like a temple, and you can kind of tell on the ones close to you, like to the left and to the right of you, up high, probably about like 30 feet or so. It looks like there's still some like structure that's been maintained thoroughly, and it looks like there's braziers, like large braziers that need to be lit. And as the light starts to fill this room more with these arcane orbs, the ceiling becomes a little more visible, and you do see it is about 80 feet, but there is a large hole in it as a skull, like a giant kind of like eye socket kind of appears in there, and looks almost like a part of a jaw too. It doesn't quite look humanoid in shape. Like it has, but it definitely looks like but you definitely can tell that it seems to be a jaw of a creature of some sort, and like part of its like eye, like socket. Dev, are you following in?
Yep, I'll follow after them.
Cool. Yeah. You follow in, seeing the same thing as the more lights begin to filter in. And you can clearly see a like a shape, a silhouette of a figure. They seem to be turned around from the back. It's hard to tell, but they don't look very large. Like they look normal human sized. As this mosaic becomes more clear that you see on the ground, and it seems to be a large like sun that has kind of taken up a lot of the ground of what you think was probably the temple's floor. And then Jalen, you follow through behind, seeing this as well.
Yep.
And a lot more of these arcane spirit orbs have kind of filtered in and have given this place quite decent light. And the figure turns around, and you can see just kind of the silhouette of them still as they start walking towards you guys. And you hear their footsteps on the stone floor, as well as the sound of a cane or like a staff kind of hitting the stone with every step or so. And they speak up. You're late. I was expecting you to be here at least 3 hours ago. The decency. It seems I have failed you yet again, Goldsun. Disappointment of a student you've been sometimes.
Master?
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's disappointed in whom?
I'm disappointed in my student, Goldson, that one. His tardiness has always been a problem.
Turn on my sun shield to, like I said, bright light to get a better light on her. So
Yeah, you put on the light and it starts illuminating as she's getting closer and the shadows start fading away. And you guys see a middle-aged, petite figure in these kind of like loose, flowing clothes, carrying a staff. Very sharp features, very narrowed, very strict. And Goldson, you see who looks like they haven't aged a day, Master Fa Wu Yi.
sure. And then I go up to her and do my respectful martial arts bow in front of her.
Not going to buy you points. You've had me waiting for a while.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't out of my control, so I didn't have much of a choice in that.
He crosses her arms, making excuses still.
But regardless, it's still good to see you. It looks like you haven't aged a day.
It is good to see you too, Goldson.
But
I've been expecting you.
I heard you were eaten by a kraken. What are you doing here?
She just looks up to the ceiling. You kind of follow her gaze and you see that skull that's there. I wasn't eaten by it. I have been here. I tried to devour this place. The stories get exaggerated as time goes on. Sorry, 1 second. Cammy's messaged me really quick.
We haven't
It's
killed her
Disney
off yet.
World.
I told her character died horrifically.
Oh. You're still alive!
We didn't kill you.
Yet.
1 second.
You're playing my character?
I tried, kinda. I tried to kill you.
No, we had to get through some mazes, and at one point Dev accidentally got you into a dead end. And there was a ghost wraith thingy that you had to run through and lose 100 hit points to get out.
Okay, I've got above 100 hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you're
thing
fine.
was, at the time, we weren't sure if it was going to be 100 or if it was going to have gone up since the last person got hit, so it was a coin flip.
Cool.
But you're alive!
Yeah,
I knew you'd make it.
thank you.
I believe you knew.
The power of friendship.
So, did Matt tell you guys that I'm gonna be gone for a while?
We heard.
We heard.
We're
Yeah.
sad.
That's all.
That's all you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if y'all want more explanation, but it's just me
Whatever you're
taking care of
comfortable
myself.
with.
Yeah.
What?
Whatever you're comfortable with. Like, if you want to leave it at that, you need to take care of yourself.
Yeah, if I need to take care of myself, I'll be going to Arizona and riding a lot of horses.
Nice.
So,
Be fun.
but
What
it's
part of
just,
Arizona?
Tucson.
Well,
Is
Yeah.
that north or south? Is that the
South.
northern end or southern end?
I believe it's south.
Oh, freaking
Flagstaff's
Mm.
north.
It's
Okay,
the
I was about to
hot
say.
area of Arizona.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, it's all
It's also-
hot area.
I mean, yeah. It's also kind of the ghetto area that everyone hates. Everybody else in Arizona hates Tucson.
Way to talk up her new home, Matt.
Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna be in a great place. I'm not gonna be like in like
Downtown
the
Tucson.
area. I'm literally gonna be in the middle of nowhere. So
Mhm.
That sounds lovely. I want to be in the middle of nowhere.
That also sounds like most of Arizona.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh, Ash, you want to say hi? I actually do have a girlfriend, in fact. Here.
I've met her.
We've met her.
Hi.
Yeah.
From Canada.
These are my friends. My top friends. So yeah, I've been running around trying to get everything ready. But yeah, I will be going next Thursday, and I'll be gone for like 60 days. And if y'all try to contact me, I probably can't because
Okay.
I don't have my cell phone or my.
It's healthy
computer.
to do that from time to time.
It is healthy to do
kinda-
that from time to time. Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
do it, so you can imagine my state of mind.
Not necessarily my choice, but thank you. Okay.
We'll send you a
so-
horse with a message.
What?
So we'll send you a message by horse.
Pony Express.
You have to name one of the horses Dave. It's good luck.
You
Yeah.
technically can. You can.
Or Jezebel.
No, do not name it Jezebel.
I always liked Widowmaker.
It's ominous.
It's terrible.
If it's Dave, can you tape like a plastic knife or something? Forehead.
Yeah, sure. Because that's really safe for the horse, is to tape a plastic knife to their head.
It's plastic. They're so big. They'll just crush
Get like
it.
a birthday hat and put it on its head.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt has better ideas than me.
It's true. Like Masons.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, so Ashley has a big, like, she's a big fan of like Disney rides and stuff. I was gonna say, Andrew, do you want to do your Wolverine
Warburton.
impression?
My what?
What is it? Who's his name?
Patrick Warburton.
Yeah.
Is it
what did you say
Warburg?
Wolverine?
Patrick Warburton, Wolverine. That's not
Or-
the same person.
I want to hear you as
Casting,
Patrick Warburton
thank
be
you.
playing Wolverine.
Hey,
No.
get on the ride and put your seatbelt on, bub.
She's smiling. She's like, what the
I know. I feel like it works better in person. But Ashley, if you ever want Patrick Warburton to leave you a voicemail, you get my phone number from your little girlfriend there.
That's a good one.
Oh my gosh.
You should do like the like that voiceover stuff where it's the people like doing other people's voiceover because they don't got time to do it.
Yeah,
You know.
total like Scratch. Is that
Yeah.
recording Scratch?
Scratch.
Yeah.
Or just
I mean-
claim to be him on Cameo.
Yeah. Right. Just don't show your
mean-
face.
One of my dad's college friends is the go-to voice for Jonathan Rhys Meyers from the Lord of the Rings and the Indiana Jones. So like
Mm.
when they needed to re-record the safety spiel for the Temple of Doom, the Temple
Oh,
ride,
no way.
they couldn't get him, so they're like, "All right, Bob, you're up."
That's so sick.
That
What the
is pretty
hell?
sick, actually.
hmm So
Okay. I am gonna miss you guys like crazy.
yeah.
Miss you too.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
you know, maybe we can all like have a party at my place when I get back or something. Like
Absolutely.
you'll have to travel to the Bay Area, or not Bay Area, the LA area. But
We're already there. Most
I
of us
know.
are.
I think most of them. I
Well,
would
just
bringing back horses?
we'll just have you guys on Hilltop. But
Yeah, bring back horses for each of us.
Yes.
okay, I'll bring back for everybody.
All right.
Bye bye.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Take care, Cammy.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's not a lot.
Just sit in your room quietly.
Read a book constantly.
Read
That's
a
it.
book constantly. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Cammy.
Right. Where were we?
Master
Yeah.
Fahui.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goldson, you walk up to her. Yeah, she's. It's good to see you too. I'm glad to see you're still together. You're not decommissioned anymore.
Yep, I'm still here in one piece. Oh, these are some of my friends that I've made along the way. This is Jalen. He points to Jalen, Melos, Devrin, Argos, and Hazel.
Well, it's nice to
And
meet you
everyone.
guys. I hope Gold Sun hasn't, been too much trouble. Hasn't done anything too ridiculous or crazy.
And this
Best we
is,
got.
this is my master who taught me everything about fighting and all manners of weapon. Master Fa Wuyi.
Did not teach you punctuality, though. That's okay. Couldn't get every lesson in there.
Speaking of which, well, I mean, there's so much that I want to catch up on you, but we're kind of on we're really on an urgent timetable. We're trying to find this weapon that I don't know how long you've been down here, but up on the surface, Eslios, it's in quite grave danger currently. Apparently, there's these gods called the Forgottens who predate the 13, and then they're trying to kill each other in a town that was once called Lumistrasius, now Novi'luma, and we're trying to prevent that. And we think this weapon, or we believe this weapon, would be able to slay them. So
Jalen's kind of stepping slowly to the side away from the group.
Okay. I know what's going on for the most part. I knew you'd come for it at one point. That's why I'm here. I'm the final trial for you.
And the final trial is?
You gotta get past me.
Is martial prowess really the best way to determine if we are worthy of the weapon?
You're gonna need martial prowess in order to beat these Forgotten.
That's what the weapon's for.
The weapon doesn't just take a novice and turn them into an expert. It requires someone who's already gifted and capable to be able to use it.
So it's similar to the goblets that you've gifted me.
Exactly.
Only those who are worthy can wield it.
And I'm here to decide who's worthy.
In that case, shall this be a one-on-one thing, or shall all of us come at you at one time?
It's the 6 of you versus me. I will wait to see if you guys are ready. Perfect. And she's gonna do like
I'm gonna mirror image.
spinning back kick and hit Gold Sun. Strike Gold Sun.
Did I get my mirror image off?
Yeah, I can say you got your mirror image off. Gold Sun does a 30. Does a 30 hit you?
Well, fuck.
Yeah, it definitely hits me.
Okay. Yeah. As she's like, oh, I'll wait for you guys to get ready, and sees, people kind of limbering up and not fully prepared, and sees some hesitation and pausing, and just takes advantage of the opening and kicks you. That is gonna be that's gonna be 22 points of force damage.
Right, 22.
And I need you to make a dexterity save for me.
Okay, dexterity save. Alright, save.
We can open up this battle map I will send you guys.
I'm gonna need to spend a key point to use Diamond Soul, because that was a pretty bad roll.
You guys can all open this.
Alright,
up in our face now?
that.
I mean, she's just in Gold Sun's face because Gold Sun moved closer to her. She's about there. Gold Sun's here. You said you moved a little farther away.
Yeah, I was kind of circling to try
Sure.
and get out of AoE.
Yeah. You guys can put yourselves wherever you want to be.
Alright, let me open up. Alright, I rolled a 19 for dex save.
19 in total, or 19 was the roll?
19 in total.
19 in total. Yeah, as you get hit with that spinning hook kick, it a lot of force, it knocks you prone.
All
You're gonna start this combat prone. Jalen got a mirror image of. Let's roll initiative.
Can someone correct me? I'm pretty sure I butchered Fawi spelling.
Boom. Boom. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Yep.
Okay. Am I within 30 of... I'm within 30 of Argos.
Come on. God, it's so annoying. I rolled.
God damn it.
Yes, it is.
Oh, well. Shitty rolls out of the way first.
That's how that works.
Oh, 17 initiative, 11. So, oh,
What the fuck did I beat Gold Sun?
Goldson is distracted by seeing his master who he hasn't seen in 1,000 years, 2,000 years.
Is Hazel in this? Someone needs to roll.
Oh yeah, I will roll for Hazel. That was we'll say that's
We can see her stat block. Just FYI.
There's nobody listening to the conversation we just had with her. She's in Arizona.
Oh, whoops! Let me pull that one out. Smart. Okay, you can't see it now. Boom. Hazel's. She is a 11. Okay. And then Fawi. Ooh, that's a lot. It's gonna be 24. Okay. Jeez. And then we got Dev. Argos. Jay, your dexterity modifier is
2.
2. Okay, you're before Hazel. Jay, Hazel, Argos, and somehow our monk is last. Gold Sun.
Yeah.
Question. Did we get a long rest in this session?
Yeah, you got a long rest in the
okay, that was
beginning,
a long
the
rest.
very beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that where you guys want to be on the map?
No.
No, you guys can move yourselves. Also, we have an anteater, a llama, an ibex, and a wolverine. Hey.
What?
Anonymous wolverine,
Oh.
anonymous ibex, anonymous llama, and anonymous anteater.
That makes more sense.
What I see.
No, shit.
Are these, is this rubble? Is this like half cover?
It is rubble. It is half cover. These the braziers areas, the four corners are about 30 feet in height, and they slowly descend from there. At the edges, they're probably about 5 feet still up.
Okay.
Oops.
Um.
And the braziers are unlit?
They are unlit at the moment.
Since let's see, while we hit me, my sense shield actually activates, where I get to use my reaction to do a little bit of damage on her. So.
Cool.
Okay, so she gets 10 radiant damage done to her.
10 radiant damage. Okay.
Yeah, it's like flares out.
Yeah, the radiant. You're like as you react to her hitting you, give a flash of radiant damage. She kind of turns, kind of tries to block her line of sight with it. It seems partially effective, from what you can kind of tell.
Damn, she's resistant. Yeah.
Don't forget your 4 extra hit points, people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I will move Hazel. She will. She's gonna be behind Jay. All right. Fawi is up first. She sees you're prone on the ground as you try to flash a radiant energy at her. She's gonna toss her staff up in the air, crack her knuckles, and then is gonna do 2 strikes against you while you're on the ground, just kind of dropping her fist into you, which
she has
is
advantage.
That was a 9 and a 3. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, she hits on the number. Damn.
Hits on the number for the first one. And the second one is an 18 and a natural 1, so 31. So both of those hits. Boom. You take 17 force damage from the first attack.
Uh-huh.
and 13 force damage from the second attack.
Okay.
And then she's going to.
Four damage again.
It was 13 from the second and 17 from the first.
17. Okay.
Of force damage. And then she's gonna move to Mellows. He's closest, I think. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Boom, there. As you see her just dash up to you, Mellows.
Would Bolton get an attack of opportunity?
He can, yeah, Golton. You get an attack of opportunity. It's at disadvantage because you're knocked down, but.
All right. I'll go ahead and do
And
that.
I believe you have Sentinel, so it could stop her movement.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah. Double check on the pro condition just to see if there's anything else.
I should have bonus action, whatever.
That pretty does. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, monks are fast.
Yeah. So I guess I believe I have my God Blaze out. The attack bonus at disadvantage. Okay. Probably doesn't hit. Yeah, just 16.
16 does not hit. Yeah, you go to try to like swipe out the God Blaze. She just like kind of it's like a little prance over your attack and moves by up in face with Melos. Yeah, she's gonna use 2 more of her attack actions to do what's called soul release. As she like jabs you in the shoulder, Melos. I need a charisma save.
Okay. I don't like the name of that thing.
There, she's got Force Strike, Soul Release. So far, those are the 2 you've heard.
You said it was a charisma save?
Charisma save.
Damn it.
Is that your good save?
No, because I started as a fighter.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that. Oh no.
We'll see. 14?
That's a fail.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, you. No, I will give you advantage because of Alex. Sorry.
Okay.
I have her occupying you.
I don't know if that's going to help, but we'll find out.
Oh.
Did not.
Did not. It did not.
Did not.
Yeah, you feel her jab like right in between your shoulders, and you feel yourself like eject it from your body basically, as you get your soul pushed out of you, and you're just kind of standing there as your body's just kind of gone limp, and you take 4d10 force damage. Uh, 9 plus 11, you take 20 points of force damage. And you see, as you get ejected and take that damage, you see there's like this kind of like chain like tether between your like the soul version of you and Master Fa Wu Yi. She's kind of like holding like a chain, like she's got your soul tethered to her. And then she's got 1 more attack she can make, but she's out of. She's got 5 feet of movement. She's gonna move right here. Boom. And then with her last attack is gonna do Force Blast. It is a ranged attack with a 30-foot range, 5-foot line. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, Jalen and Hazel are both within that. So this is an attack against both of your guys' AC as it goes through Jalen to Hazel. As you see this like key force just get pushed out from her and go across you guys. That is going to be a 19. Does that hit you, Jalen?
Technically no, but my mirror image I think comes into effect first.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that does.
Where is that spell? Moonbeam. Oh, mirror image isn't on the druid list. That's why. I got a special thing. Okay. Roll. 10. So it hits one of my duplicates.
It's one of the duplicates. Awesome. I don't actually think it hits Hazel either. Because her
Hazel's AC is 16, but I don't know.
that's not what it says 16, but then it's crossed out and says 21 because she has the bracers of defense. That's +2, and the staff of power is +2. So it's 4. So I'm trying to figure out where the rest of it is. So 10 + 4.
Oh, maybe she was casting shield with it one time.
Maybe she was casting shield. Gotcha. Yeah, because I think she also has a +1 dress, and then her dexterity, so that would be 16. So yeah, that hits. Cool.
Yeah, and +3 would still be on the money, right?
Yeah. So that does hit her. She takes a d12 of force damage. That's going to be 13 points of force damage. And she gets pushed back 5 feet. Boom. Hazel. Awesome. And that is Fawui's turn. Did 2 attacks against Gold Sun, dashed up to Melos, taking out his soul. And you guys see this like ethereal, translucent, kind of like ghostly version of Melos. Like he's visible.
Mm.
It's like you're looking at a ghost, basically.
Cool.
And next is the layer action because you guys all rolled sub 20. You do see the 4 blazers in the corners light up. I gotta roll to see which color they take. They light with this blue, this like kind of ghostly, I think is a good word. Ghostly blue white light. And does anybody currently have less than 100 hit points? Sorry, Goldson, you do?
Yeah, I'm below 100 now.
Gotcha. Yeah, you get immediately teleported next to Fa Wu Yi. You're still prone, but you get moved over to her as that as the blue brazers come out. Anybody else under 100? Cool. You guys are all good. Devrin, you're up.
Astoundingly.
Standing, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to banish Fawui.
Cool.
So that's a charisma save I need from her.
Charisma save. Boom. She's gonna do that with advantage. Nope, that's a 13.
That fails.
Yeah, she as she's like pulled or the brazers pull Gold Sun to her, she turns to him and then she just disappears.
We've got a quick minute. Do we need to set anything up here? Do we take out these braziers? What?
And Melos, that connection between you and her breaks, and your soul re-enters your body.
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to, now that we've got time, I am going to do, how long until this?
Got a minute.
1 minute.
Okay, I will, right before that minute ends, I will activate Bracers of Haste and Blink, and cast Blink.
Okay, totally.
Yeah.
I'm going to, just to see what happens, I get 1 for use of Create Water, so I'm going to create water over, let's say, the northwest brazier.
Sure,
And just drop it on to see if dousing it seems to
how much water, how big is it?
It's a healthy chunk. Create water. What level spell is that? Oh, create destroy water. That's a 1st level spell. You can create up to 10 gallons of clean water. Alternatively, destroy fog. Nope. So does it seem to be doing anything?
Yeah, you drop the water on top of the brazier, and it like splashes down, and you get like like the steam simmers up as the fire meets the water, but the water eventually evaporates, and the faint blue light is still there.
Okay, well that was worth a shot.
Yeah,
Uh,
totally.
Go
I
ahead.
can cast something that's instantaneous at the same time I'm concentrating on something, right? I just can't.
Yeah, as long as it's not
concentrate.
concentration. Yeah.
I'll try to do the same thing to the bottom left brazier,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna do Ray of Frost.
Cool. Yeah.
So I make
Is that an attack or a save?
it's an attack.
Okay, make an attack against it.
That's a 22.
Yeah, you can aim pretty well with the money. Yeah, you shoot off a ray of frost. It just goes right through it. Seems to have no effect.
And
I will say the metal around the brazier kind of gets chilled and kind of frost comes across it, but the fire itself does not seem to be affected by it.
Okay, and when I dumped water on it, did I get the sense that it was going out, or it was just kind of annoyed and came back as soon as the water stopped?
I'd say more of the second one.
Okay.
The latter.
Like
yeah.
I was not like on the verge or getting somewhere.
No, it wasn't. You didn't think that if you did this for 1,000 years, it wouldn't be doing much.
If we let it go for the full
as it goes, I was like, I would say because it's a layer action. At 6 seconds, it goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna since she's not here, the layer would not activate again. But yeah, it disappears after the first round.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself.
Wait, sorry, the flame in the brazier disappears?
Yeah, after a round.
Do all of them go out?
Yeah, all 4 of them. Okay. They're because they just last for a round.
Okay. I'm pulling myself up here, so I'm within 10 feet of both Melos and Goldsun. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Right. And I'm gonna, assuming we don't try anything else, ready hold person.
Cool.
For when she pops back.
Are we gonna just wait the rest of the minute?
I mean, we could drop early. I would love some mirror image time left, but up to you guys.
As long as we're ready.
Well, so, DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Would there have been anything to indicate to me that Goldsun was affected because his health was low, like by the teleportation?
Oh man, I don't know if it'd be because of the effect. I think that might be something you'd have to like determine on your own. But it would be. Well, I guess you saw he was the only one that was basically attacked by Fawi. Melos did get like his soul ejected when you saw her like gently kind of prod at him. I guess it wasn't totally gently, but not like she wasn't like throwing hooks and hands at him. She just kind of went boop, and his soul got pushed out. But
she pulled an ancient one.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Goldsun just got his ass kind of handed to him with a couple kicks and a couple punches, and then got teleported. So I don't know. I don't know if it'd be necessarily because he took more, like looks more beat up, or if it's just maybe because of what Fawi did. Maybe it has to be physical, or maybe the Brazers just chose somebody. I don't know.
I don't think that unless there's something external, I don't think that any of that information would have led me to conclude.
Yeah, all you saw were these blue lights appear from the Brazers, and then Goldsun getting teleported to her.
I'm back.
All right. So during that minute while she's asked, if someone can do all this, first he's gonna use the restore to get his hit points back to Matt. Then...
Sure. That would be that we'll have to do it round by round. Give me your first round of attack.
So there's
that
10
would
rounds.
Be.
That's
20 attacks.
There's 20 attacks. Yeah, you could do Goldsun. How much health can you return in that?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do 5 attacks.
Okay.
First,
well, you could do 6. Would be 3 rounds, right?
6.
Because what you get 2 attacks per round.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do 2
you
attacks.
can stab yourself twice.
Yeah. So let me just then it's a wisdom plus wisdom for each time. So okay. Doing 6. Yeah, let's do 6 attacks for the first 3 rounds. Okay,
Cool.
let me just do.
So 3 rounds have passed since the banishment was. Okay.
So, can I take 3 actions?
Yeah.
Does anyone else look visibly hurt?
I got
Melos a little?
29. Yeah, I'm kind of dinged.
Hazel took a little damage, and the Melos did. And Goldson.
And my wisdom is 5.
Matt, can I also hold a hex for as soon as she
As
pops
soon as she
back
pops
in?
up? Yeah.
Okay.
If that's enough. And I'll spend one more round to do another attack, so I can get back to max. So I'm back to max.
So 4 rounds have gone
4
by.
rounds. All right, so I'm back to max. And for another round, I'm gonna take out a bag of ball bearings and pretty much like cover. Yeah, I don't know if it will do much since he might have a high dex, but it's still something. He's gonna take a bag of ball bearings and then spread it like, yeah. So it's just like a cover up to like 10 square, and just like pretty much like spread it all over the place to
Sure,
within that area. Yeah, so
Cool.
hopefully she'll build the decks and fall prone, I believe. Yeah,
Totally.
Succeed at 4 prone. Okay. And then when it's closer to like the end of the banishment, Goldson's gonna activate his bracers of haste, like Melos.
Gotcha. So Melos and Goldson are holding braces of haste.
Jalen is desperately trying to get Goldson to come closer to her.
Oh,
But I think with the ball bearings, that's a lost cause.
I
actually,
mean, we have a minute to kill. You can just shout, "Come this way."
Yeah, but the ball bearings are closing. I need you within 10 feet of me if I can help you out. If you don't want,
Okay.
like,
walk around. Yeah.
fine.
but I'm also trying to like not be. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Where do I want to be? Do I want to be there?
Argos, do you have something you want to do
Actually,
too?
I'm gonna move up then.
Actually, Godblaze has 10-foot reach, so I could still be close to Jalen, but far away from.
During that first round, could I have tried to dispel magic on one of the braziers?
Yeah, totally.
Is it a roll or does it just not work?
Give me a roll.
That is an 18.
It doesn't work. Awesome. Anything else? Dev, you got anything you need to do? Any you were holding banishment you're thinking? Did he just disappear?
I'm here.
Making a bed. You
Yeah,
said you
why
had
don't
an
you just-
instantaneous thing? No.
Huh.
Yeah, why don't you just fly up really high and shoot thunderbolts down from the sky at him?
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah.
Don't know if he can fly.
I
Probably
can.
energy projection. But
That's exactly it. I'm gonna rocketeer this.
Like a rocket man.
Who has been hurt so far?
It was Melos and Goldsun, but Goldsun stabbed himself to full health, so it's just Melos.
And Hazel.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'll
yeah, I
stab,
guess Hazel got hurt too. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, if there's time, I'll stab. If they would allow me, I'll stab them to my full health. So.
I don't think there'd be enough time to get everybody that because there's movement involved also, and people are doing other things. But you could, I mean, Gold Devs or Melos is right there if you wanted to stab him, I suppose. Hazel is doing. I don't think she's actually got anything she needs to prep.
Yeah, with 55 feet of movement from Goldson, like you can bounce back and forth per round, or.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, you could make it.
Uh-huh.
But depends on how many attacks, because you've done 6 rounds. There's 4 more rounds left. That's if we're not
Yeah.
dropping it early, because I know Jalen
Yeah.
mentioned
So I did
dropping it
4.
early.
So I had 4, and then spend 1 round with a ball bearing. Then let's see, and I spent my movement. So I guess I have like 5 rounds worth of attacks.
5
Yeah,
rounds,
5
yeah.
rounds. Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, if
yeah.
you can drop it early, I would love it. At least get a couple spell up, but
Yeah, I've got something to do when I drop it, so whenever everyone's ready.
so as few turns as possible, Gold Sun.
Yeah, so give me 2 attacks on Melos to see if that heals him.
Well, if we're trying to conserve rounds, I can also heal people.
Yeah, I
Go for
mean
it.
that would be a better option, I think, because you're
Yeah.
not doing a whole
All right,
lot.
go for it.
You are the healer.
So where's that map?
Out of curiosity, do the healing stabs break concentration? Have we ever addressed that?
I don't know. It's not.
Never popped up.
If you take damage, you're not taking damage, right? You're healing,
You're not taking damage. Yeah, that's fair.
and damage is what disrupts concentration in theory.
In theory.
Huh.
Although it does hurt, we've established, if we're going to be
It is
completely fair.
painful.
Yeah.
0 damage is causing you to lose concentration. But it causes a lot of pain, so.
I mean, if you get hit with an attack, but you're resistant. No, because there's no like.
You would still take damage.
Yeah, you
though.
still take damage. It's not like Pathfinder where the resistance is the number, not cutting in half.
Right.
So what I'm hearing is that it's a DC 10 concentration check.
Possibly. That's
Oh God! Why are we doing this to ourselves?
This is
use
more
the
of a
back
thought
number.
exercise.
So I'll think about that. I will mull that over. Go on, Argos. What are you doing to heal Melos and what's her name? Hazel.
The disrespect.
I was gonna say Scarlet, but I was like, that's not right.
So I'll do a 2nd level healing word on each of them.
Cool.
We'll go Melos first. Actually, Hazel first. She's closer.
Only a healing word.
It's that 2nd level.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to have to move.
That's fair.
Also, I am really bomb at healing, so a 2nd
I
level
will
healing
shut up
word is
now.
pretty
Defer
close.
to the healer.
Yeah. The disrespect.
I'm like shouting backseat driving healing notes from across the room.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do it that way?
Dev, you get the sense that if you could have heard Jalen during the last trial, she would have been backseat leading you that whole time.
I'm sorry. I like puzzles.
All right, I'm back.
Jalen's probably beating her head on not being the one going through the portal. 14 for Hazel. That's actually more than she lost, so perfect.
I don't know.
I rolled the same, so it's the same for Melos.
Melos gets 14 back. Cool.
I don't know. It's kind of relaxing not being in charge of people's fates for once.
There probably would have been more pacing if you were. Okay, yeah. Are we prepared?
So that's 2 turns for me, and we've spent 3.
There will be 5 in total that have been spent. So you have 3 extra turns because Gold Sun spent 4 healing himself and then 1 doing the ball bearing. So
Yeah.
5 turns are being used.
Oh, and also, if she's moving through the ball bearing area, her speed is reduced by half.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, if no one else is hurt, then I can just ready the spell that I was going to hold for when she comes back.
Okay, awesome. Okay, we have a lot of spells being held. Are we dropping it early, Dev? Looks like everybody's kind of ready to go.
Yeah. And can I ready an attack as she appears, or does me activating the bracer phase like kind of take?
Yeah, that would be well. If you can. I mean, you can activate the bracers of haste before. Like that doesn't. If you're gonna be like, okay, in like 10 seconds we're doing this, you can activate the bracers now. But if you
Okay,
want to
okay,
hold
then.
it for when the thing drops, then that'd be the action.
Okay. Well, then, yeah. In that case, I'll just activate my bracers of haste, and then
Yeah.
after that,
I assume
ready
Melis is
ready
doing
an
that
action.
also, just
Yeah.
right before dropping bracers.
It's a little weird because I'm going to do bracers and blink before we drop it, and then as soon as it's dropped, I'm holding hex. Does that
Cool.
make
So
sense?
yeah, you'll bracers and blink the round before, and then hexes they drop. Perfect. That's going to be your held action. All right. Dev, are you
I've
dropping?
also specified I'm trying to hold person. If
Yeah, you're holding person.
Try to get the hold person off to maybe help with attack stuff.
We will go in order of initiative, so it will be Argos, then Jay, then Hazel, then Melos.
I think I'm second to last.
I wrote Melos
probably.
and Argos. I wrote Argos twice when I probably meant to write Melos. Yeah,
Melos is last.
yeah.
Or later.
Melos second last.
Gold
Gold Sun's last.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah,
so
first
what
up will
round
be
are we-
Argos's hold action. Then it'll be Jalen's hold action, and then Hazel will hold a disintegrate, and then Melos will go, and then Gold Sun will go.
Okay. And what round are we dropping on?
I think we're dropping on the 6th round.
Okay.
We need to do
So
that, and then
we are
Dev will
starting
go
the 6th
elsewhere.
round.
No, it'll be starting the 7th round.
Starting the
Yeah,
7th round.
yeah, going full sixes.
Okay. So I've got three rounds left on this. Cool.
Awesome. Dev, you dropping it?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Far Step.
Okay.
And that's another concentration, so that'll...
So it just drops it right there. Yeah, you cast Far Step on yourself. That takes you somewhere. Does it take you somewhere immediately?
It can. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Where are you moving?
I will teleport. Oh yeah, actually. 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to teleport up here. That's 60 feet away, I believe, from where I was.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Yes.
I just want to make sure that I counted right. I'm within 30 feet of where Fa Wuyi was banished, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah.
Cool.
Dev casts Far Step, and you guys see him teleport partially across the map. As Fa Wui comes back, she lands on the ball bearing. She's got to make that dex save first.
And beat a 10.
That is, a natural 18 in total.
A billion.
32. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she lands on the ball bearings and just like kicks them out of the way. Argos, though, you get to go first as she appears. What's your held action you were doing?
As soon as she appears, Argos goes Ingeru, and she has to make a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Roll advantage just cause. That's gonna be.
Just cuz isn't a good enough reason.
Well, I mean, she didn't need to because it's a natural 19, but like magic defense, she gets advantage on spell saves. Not, it's gonna roll advantage just because I want to. But she didn't really need to roll that. 25.
He saves.
Okay. Anything happen?
No, on a success, the spell ends.
Gotcha. Jalen, your held action. Hold person.
Hold person.
What's the save? Wisdom?
Wisdom, I think. That's Moonbeam. Where's hold person? There it is. It is a whiz save.
23.
Fuck. 22.
I rolled pretty well on that, unfortunately. Yeah, you let out the whole person as well as Argos is throwing it off. Doesn't quite work. Hazel gonna do disintegrate. I believe that's or is that Dex?
Disintegrate is Dex.
I think it's Dex, given Jalen's
dislike of it.
Because I wasn't fast enough.
Curse your metal body.
Yep.
Dex is 22. I believe her will save is also 22. Oh, gosh. Should have written
Sure
it
glad
down.
we saved all these spells.
Yeah. Her spell save says 19. That is not accurate. 1, 2, 3. It's 21, so that is a save. So yeah, this doesn't help. Melos, what are you doing? What was your held action? It was Hex, right?
Yep, just Hex.
Yeah, so you just boom, she's hexed. We don't need to do anything with that. That happens. Goldson, you were holding an action as well. Attack, yeah.
Yep.
Give me
Yeah,
attack.
Let me just put my weapon. Does a 27 hit?
Does, yes.
Right. The damage. So it's a monk weapon, so now it's a D10. Damage. All right, so it's 15 bludgeoning damage.
15 bludgeoning damage. Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to do the stunning strike. So I spend a key point. So she just needs to beat a 19 to succeed.
19. That's gonna be a soft 20.
Ooh, yep, makes it.
Yeah.
All right, get it.
Cool. Awesome. Then it goes back to where we were in the round, so it becomes Argos's turn because it's at the end of Dev's one. So we're at Argos.
Quick question.
Oh yeah.
Does this count as a new turn from when I cast Banishment? Since we went through several rounds.
I mean, yeah, it's been multiple rounds since Banishment. Why?
So technically, the Far Step was my first spell cast this turn.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. This would be the turn that same round. So Far Step is what you cast.
Okay. I'm going to.
Oh,
use
right. Because you can do
my-
all your thingamabobs.
Yeah, but if he has an action, he gets a single action.
Well, he wasn't. His thing was what dissolved the thing, so it wasn't a held
yeah.
action. So yeah, you could have held a spell action if you wanted to.
Yeah, I figure since it's my turn,
Might as well.
Yeah. And Far Step is a bonus action anyway.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So what are you doing?
Can I, from the angle I'm at now, can I hit her with a lightning bolt without hitting anyone else? 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
Wow.
Totally.
Cool.
Dex save?
Yeah.
That is not good. 18.
That fails.
Or sorry, 19. But
That still fails.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna roll up here as much as I like.
Matt, we're looking at conditions.
I know.
Okay.
He wants us to see them.
These are the
When is
conditions I'm
Callista
about to
sheet up?
affect you guys with. Why is who up?
Callista's sheet up.
I leave that open so I can identify like all the things I need that I forget about, and then also if I want to roll on here, or if I need to look up items and stuff, it's just easier with this sheet. Look how weak she is. Your -1 strength.
Let's not smack about my girlfriend.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point for empowered spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna re-roll 3 of these die. So that's 29, that's 5, that's a 24.
And sorcerers, man.
Nice. So that's gonna be 32 points of damage
Nice.
for the lightning bolt.
Yeah, far step. She lands. Everybody starts throwing stuff at her. She's like fending it off, and you just blast her in the back with a huge lightning bolt. That is pretty effective against her. Nice.
Okay, and then I've got another question.
Sure. Okay.
So I think my double caster at 6th level, you can cast sorcerer spells of 2nd level or lower with a casting time of 1 action on the same turn. Oh no, never mind. That would make it a bonus action. I've already used my bonus action.
Yeah, use the bonus. Yeah.
But hmm. Okay, I think I can use the Elemental Festival. In addition, you can detonate a piece of your soul force. You can cast 2 sorcerer spells with your action, subject to the following restrictions. Okay, I'm gonna use a 2nd level spell slot.
Cool.
And hit her with Agonize Our Scorcher also, so that's another Dex saving throw.
That's going to be a 25.
Yeah, that saves. So she'll take half of 3d8.
Half is better than nothing. Oh shit! I forgot to do this. Okay, yeah, do your thing first. I forget about reactions a lot of the time.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna end up being 3 points of damage.
3 points?
3 points.
3 points. Awesome. Give me a wisdom save.
No. You know what? I refuse.
I never thought. I don't know what to do with that. I guess.
Yeah, called your bluff, DM. You have no power here. 11. That's an 11.
11. Yeah, you throw those couple spells at her. She turns around, and like just this like look she gives you, you feel, this kind of invading force, and you're silenced for a minute. You cannot cast spells with a verbal component for 1 minute.
Son of a bitch.
You can remake the save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
That's a lot of spells.
It is. Most spells. Argos, you're up.
Okie dokie.
And then Jalen's on deck.
I had an idea, but it wasn't as good an idea as I thought it was because it's not going to work.
Isn't that always the case?
Like a key hurdle to overcome.
Certainly, I'm within 120 feet of Devon, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
I'm going to use my action to dispel the silence that's on him.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. It just works. No roll.
Bonus action. Uh, harness divine power to regain a spell slot.
Cool beans. What slot are we regaining?
I'm going to go ahead and regain that third that I just spent.
Nice. All right. Any movement or anything?
I think I like where I am.
Good spot. Awesome. Was that your turn, Argos?
Yep, that's action and bonus.
Jalen,
No. Shit.
with Hazel on deck.
Yep.
guess that
Sorry,
means me.
I was in the middle of looking something up. They really need to make beasts easier to find for druids. Let's go under monsters, beast. This should be a quick check. I don't think I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, here we go. It's this, and that does. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Have we established what our AC is yet, guys?
No, I mean 27 has hit. I think it's the lowest we've rolled on an attack.
And I think 16 missed when
Yeah.
I attacked her. Yeah.
Okay.
So somewhere
Alright.
between 16 and 27.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna save this for the back burner then, and I'm going to take a breath, try and center myself, and cast Hold Person again.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's advantage. Wisdom?
Yep.
Soft 20.
Fails.
Fails. She
22 is the
held.
DC.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. So I've centered. I've got Hold Person on her. She's not gone. Wait, she didn't go. Oh, because we came in on Dev's turn. That's right.
Mhm.
So nobody's taken damage since we last did things.
No, not yet. She's not had a
Cool.
chance to go.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna keep holding concentration on Hold Person.
Okay. Cool. That takes out her legendary actions for the moment. She can't do anything on
Woo!
that.
Good job, Jalen.
So then, apparently Hazel has only one non-AoE damage spell,
That tracks.
and that would be Disintegrate. So she's just going to do that at 7th level this time because she's not going to Fireball you guys, or Firestorm, or Delay Fire Blast, or Incendiary Cloud because that would be dumb.
Yep.
And say I think automatically failed Dex save too. I'm correct because she's held.
Yeah, Hold Person, she is paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
It
Automatically
automatically
fails strength
fails.
and dex.
Yeah, so she takes full damage of the Disintegrate.
Disintegrate. Sweet.
Nice. Well done. God, Hold
Teamwork.
Person's such a strong spell.
Yeah.
Get it off. It is.
It is the stunning strike of the Druid arsenal.
10d6. We're just gonna roll this on Callista's 10d6. Yeah. Boom. That is 36 plus 40, so 70 points of force damage to Fawi, but cut in half. So
Really? Resistant to what's it, necrotic?
Force.
Force? Oh,
Yeah.
disintegrates force?
Yeah, it's force damage. It's weird a little bit. Sorry, it's 76, so that'd be 38.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, she just lets out Disintegrate that just centers right on Fawi, who's being held in place. You see her kind of like pain it and kind of strain. There is like a little kind of curled smile, like as much as she's trying to test you guys, so she's proud of what's going on. You guys are clearly proving you're capable and everything. Hazel is gonna move 5, 15, 20, 25 and hide. Because she's worried. Melos, you're up.
Let's get to slaying. I'm gonna make a ton of attacks against her, and she's
Perfect. They're all at
frozen?
advantage. Yeah.
Good stuff.
And paralyze.
Yeah, it's at advantage.
Attacks. Nope, just at advantage. They're not.
Okay, just the
Creatures
attacks.
Wait.
petrified. Oops, I was looking at the wrong one.
No, at paralyze, any attack that hits the creature is
a critical hit.
if the
Yeah.
attacker is within 5 feet.
Woo!
All you gotta do is hit her and you get a crit.
Okay.
This may be over before we even start it.
I am so glad I tried for a recast.
And this no advantage on the attack roll.
You get advantage on the attacks, and if they hit their crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Maybe not. 21 on the attack?
That hits.
Okay. That shall be first
Oh no,
swing.
it's Jalen's helper showing.
First swing is a 27.
Damn, okay.
That's 27 damage.
Yeah, it's 27 damage.
Nice. First one.
Thirsting Blade gives me another attack. That is a 33.
That hits. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
yep,
and
yep.
33 is a crit, but it doesn't matter.
Well, it's already a crit regardless. Unfortunately, it doesn't become a double crit.
The first one was a crit too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was.
Okay,
was
so it's actually
40 points?
Double the
No,
dice.
it's 27 plus. Oh, it's double
It was-
the dice.
Yeah.
So that would be. Let me look back through the chart. Okay, so an additional 8 points on that
8
first
points.
attack.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No problem. Okay.
33 on this one, attack wise, and okay, so that's 31 points of damage on that one.
Jeez.
That's a crit again.
She's looking rough.
Ooh.
Now for bracers of haste.
Uh-huh.
31.
That hits.
And that is 41 points of damage on that one.
Jesus.
Thirsting Blade gives me a final attack, which is a 32, which hits.
Yep.
And this one is, let's see. $33.
God damn. Oops, no, that was wrong. Yeah, she's not looking very good after all that.
And test to see if I blink.
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
Do not blink. Gold Sun, you're up.
All right, so my first 2 attacks on her with advantage because she's held.
Get within
I
5
believe-
feet of her. Get within 5 feet of her.
But with my God Blades, I can have the reach property where I could hit her.
Right, but if you're within 5 feet of her when you hit her, you get it automatically crit.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, gotcha. That ring. All right, so I'll just move up. Yep, I just attack her. There we go. All right. Okay, does a 23 hit?
Yep.
All right, so that's a crit. And with that, it activates my special ability. So on a critical hit, you deal an additional 2d radiant damage.
Ooh.
And Goldson can expend 2 key points for a stun strike, and the target automatically fails to save. So, yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that.
She's already stunned, but
Yeah, I don't know if that's does it stack or anything, or
no.
He's extra stunned now.
I mean, no, because I don't think stun is really any stronger than held.
The only thing that would happen is because it's until the start of Gold Sun's next turn. So if I drop it early,
just in case she makes the or like breaks out of hold. So that's my.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay,
that's fair.
All right, so I spent 2 key points. So she.
But it's still what, a con save?
No, he's saying, does she? You said she automatically fails?
Oh yeah, because it's a special ability that you gave God Blaze. Like whenever I do a critical hit, I can spend 2 key point and I could do a stunning strike, and they could do cause an automatic fail on them.
That sounds right.
Yeah. All right, let me roll the damage for my first attack. So for the first one, 15 plus 5. So it's I can't. 18 bludgeoning damage.
18 bludgeoning. You said there was force damage included in there, right?
Force, radiant damage. So
radiant damage.
Yeah, so it's just
that including? So 15 force and 3 radiant. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, no. The 18 one's the bludgeoning.
Gotcha. And then 3 radiant. Okay, so that becomes 1 radiant.
Yeah.
Cool. Boom. Awesome.
That's a crit, right, Gold Sun?
Oh yes, crit. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, second attack.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a crit, so
Love it.
yeah. All right. All right. So, all right. So first one is 12 bludgeoning,
Cool.
and the radiant's max damage at 12 radiant.
Okay, so 6 radiant in total. Awesome.
All right. So, and then my bracers of haste additional action.
Mhm.
Okay. So just make sure I did this right. So for when I use my additional action, I can only do one weapon attack, or
No, you
do I
get
do two?
you get your full action, so you get to do you
Okay,
can
so two more
do
attacks.
2 more attacks.
All right. Okay, 18 plus 11, 29.
Yes.
All right, damage. Okay. So first set is 15 bludgeoning damage,
Cool.
followed by 4 radiant, so cut in half 2.
Are you doing math? Perfect. Okay.
Wait, is she resistant to radiant? I thought it was force. Or is it both?
Fourth. It's both. Force
Ah.
and radiant.
All right. Then I think I have one more attack for my bracer of haste.
Mhm.
See, this one. Just do the math here, see if I could use focus thing to improve it. 14. It's gonna miss. Yeah, I'll spend 3 key points to get us up an additional plus 6 to my attack. So that bumps up to a soft 20 to hit.
Where does that come from? Is that a monk thing later
Oh
on?
yeah, it's from Tasha's like optional feature. So it's
Gotcha.
called a
That
focus
works.
thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
because this is when I missed, then I could spend 1 to 3 key points to increase my attack by 2. So
Oh, nice.
since I
Okay.
spent 3 key,
Cool. So what's the total?
soft 20.
Does not hit.
Ooh, okay. So 21's the magic number.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then I still have my bonus action. Yeah, I'll spend my bonus action to spend a key point to do flurry of blows to do 2 unarmed strikes on her.
Cool.
All right. Okay. What's my unarmed strike? 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right, and it's a crit. So damage. That's okay. So I do 10 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Awesome.
All right, and one more unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled 2 17s, but it's 27 to hit.
Yep. Hits.
And the last damage, it's 14 bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Awesome. Anything else, Gold Sun?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Yeah, you guys both. After she gets held, person, and disintegrated, Melos goes in with some large attacks on her, just eating away at her, and then Gold Sun comes in, just smashing her with God Blaze, her old weapon, getting familiar with it again, and then coming with a couple punches. She's held in place, but she's still up. She's just watching you guys. There is a proud, but also coy smile on her face a little bit. It is her turn. She just gets to make the save for the turn for the held. Did you do for hold person? Yeah, that's gonna be 26.
That succeeds, but she still
Succeeds.
has the
She is
stun
still
from.
stunned. Yeah, so she's stunned until the end of Gold Sun's turn. At the end of the round. So she doesn't get to do anything. We do have the layer action next. I need everybody to give me a con save.
Where's Argos? Argos, how close are we? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoops.
Oh, let's see.
Did we miscalculate?
We're slightly off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we're like 40 feet apart right now.
So that means we roll at, is it disadvantage or a
No,
penalty?
just minus
No,
2.
minus 2.
Wait, who gets -2?
Gold's
Just
no,
Argos.
Argos and
Okay.
Phelan.
Because we're linked.
And is this a spell?
No, it's the layer effect. I guess no, because it's not a spell effect. It's just innate magical thing that happens. It's not somebody targeting you.
I'm
I
sorry,
gotta
what
roll
kind of
for
save was this?
con. And I gotta roll for that. So I'll fail on her end. Okay. Anyone who got 20 and under fails the save.
27.
Those that fail take 32 points of necrotic damage.
All right. I'll use my diamond soul to spend 1 key point.
You got to use that
roll
before we've
Yeah.
resolved it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah, yeah.
never mind. I was too slow.
Isn't it?
So
Doesn't it
Right?
come up once you find out whether or not you've?
Is that diamond soul? I know a lot of them were
Yeah, diamond
before it happens. I mean,
Yeah, because it says if you fail, then you could spend a key point. So it's
oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, I guess it would be after you figure out. So yeah, give me a diamond soul. Thank you.
all right. Let's see if I do it better. All right. 23.
23. That's a success. Okay, so it's just Dev and Hazel that fail. 32
You can see
points.
legendary actions.
Huh?
I don't know. We can see Iscatel page.
Oh, well, that's Iscatel. Who cares?
Okay.
She's
I
dead.
didn't know if you were borrowing from people.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Shit,
Iscatel
you guys
a
murdered her.
character?
Huh?
Is she a created character?
Yeah,
Iscatel?
I made her. She's one of
I didn't know
my
you could do that.
homebrew ones.
Oh, I
Nice.
want to see Cedric's page.
Yeah. No, that you don't get to see. Boom. And that heals Fawi for the damage dealt.
Damn.
So she gains 64. Boom. Okay. And then that's the layer action. Oh, the light becomes this like purple, kind of dark purple light with like this little bit of green inside of it on these braziers. Yeah, nobody failed it by more than 10 points, so none of that happens. Awesome. Dev, you're up. What are you
Sorry.
doing, sir? I'm sorry.
I am here. What am I doing? That's a real good question.
With Argos on deck.
Dang, I wish I didn't have so many area of effect damage spells too.
Yeah, same.
Sorcerers for you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just ignore the other people there. No one's going to be mad at you.
Now that's sorcerers for you.
Yeah. Who cares if friends are within range? At least, as long as you kill the enemy, does it really matter?
Okay, let me just make sure.
Yeah, unless you have a careful spell, that would. But yeah, I don't think you do.
Dev or Hazel being careful. That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna do another lightning bolt.
Cool. Yeah, you can hit her without hitting anybody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a 5th level slot for it.
Cool.
Okay. So that's a dexterity save.
Automatically fails at that. Yeah.
Oh, she's still held?
He's stunned
Stunned.
from Gold Sun's stunning strike.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's... okay. Oh. Ooh, okay. This is good. This is good.
Nice. I like it.
Oh, what the heck? No way.
The roller coaster.
Oh,
This is good. This is good.
whoops. I did the wrong thing. Okay. D6. Okay, I'm gonna spend another sorcery point for empowered spell and re-roll a lot of these.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna re-roll up to my charisma modifier, which is 5. I'm gonna re-roll 5. So that's okay. 27. A lot of math here. Oh. I get to roll 2 again. Okay. 5d6. Okay, it's 3 again. 27 plus 19 plus. Ha. 16 plus. Yeah, plus 6 plus. Because of the chaincaster thing keeps procking.
Nice.
Yeah, because I cast at a 5th level. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Okay, now we've got 27 plus 19 plus 16 plus 6 plus 2. That is going to be 70 points of damage.
Damage. Woo! Yeah, you just channel all, you like pull these arcane spirit orbs to you, start channeling through them, getting this massive lightning bolt up and running. You just blast the stun Fa Yi with it. It just sends shockwaves through her as the arcane kind of lights up her body. She's still hanging on and standing, but you see her like her clothes get even like more frayed and tattered. She's looking bad.
All right. That's the way I like it. I think I'm going to stay put.
Okay.
But I will. I'll just do with my double caster. I'll do a 2nd level snowball swarm on her. So she fails a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna take 3d6. That's another 11 points of damage.
You throw the snowballs at her. Yeah. Like looking spell. But somehow it hurts. There must be like horror rocks inside of it. But
Is he going robot?
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting it too.
It's not me.
Oh. My ear.
It's like max headroom up here.
My
That
ear.
what a great snowball.
And he's gone.
Oh.
Roll off! We haven't done that in a while. Ooh, 19.
Ah, 4.
Hey, that's like the third 11 that I've rolled this session.
Spooky.
I'm the captain now.
Well,
Oh
some
no,
gold
did we
sun
lose the
upstairs.
DM in the... Is he
Hello?
back?
I'm
We'll
back.
do it live.
Right here. Hello? No? Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you start throwing these snowballs at Fabu Yi, just kind of pelting her in the back with them. And she kind of like her head kind of goes down and she starts to kind of crumble under it. And it breaks the stunned person because she drops to her knees.
There you go.
Very well. One final test.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
what
it.
I thought.
And you see the lights of the braziers, those purple lights, get like kind of a exposure, kind of a like trail left behind them as they get pulled to Fa Yi. And these spirit orbs all kind of swirl around her as well before it goes dark for a moment. And the braziers light up these massive flames. They're just regular looking flames, but they go up like 20 feet in the air, and you can feel the heat kind of emanating off of them. And then she starts glowing, this like golden sun color, and starts kind of like a lift off the ground. And she's just floating there. She's gonna move into initiative right to be. I was gonna say right before Devrin, but she already was before Devrin, so she doesn't actually need to move anymore. Never mind.
Did we go through a round in that instance, or?
No, that was immediate.
Okay.
And she pops back up to 100 hit points. The layer action is taken off though. Boom. And is that your turn, Dev? This kind of happened right after you did the snowball. I don't know if there's anything else. So it kind of pauses for a moment. No.
No, I think that's about it.
All right. She's gonna use some of her legendary actions then. Or mythic actions, I guess is what it is now.
Oh, good.
So
You
she's not still
graduated, guys.
stunned.
She's no, because she was taken down to 0, and then stun fails, and
Ooh.
she elevates to her mythic form.
Second bar of health. What is this?
She doesn't get full health. She goes to 1/3. She is gonna do. Is anybody on a line from
Slightly
her?
worrying.
She's just gonna do 3 actions to do 3 force strikes on. To do 3 force strikes, she's gonna do 2 on Melos and 1 on Gold Sun. So the first 2 on Melos. That is going to be 22. Does that hit you, Melos?
It is.
No, sir.
No. All right. Second one. That's gonna be a 26.
That hits, but I get
Wait.
because she's hexed.
Oh, go ahead. Do your thing.
But because she's hexed, I get to roll a d6.
Oh, yeah.
4 and greater, she misses.
She misses.
Yeah, 4 or greater. It's a 6.
6. So yeah, she misses that.
Okay.
She turns the Gold Sun, doing the final one. It's gonna be a nat 20. 30 something. Jalen, did you have something?
No, I was going to help Melos, but he didn't need it.
Okay. Cool. That's double.
Cancel that nat 20.
Yeah, that's what I do. Nat 20 doesn't happen.
Right. That's going to be 22 plus 11, 33 plus, because she used all 3 actions, an extra 15 points of damage, so 46 points of force damage on that. And I need a dexterity save.
All right, let me take out the damage first. 46.
46.
And con save?
Dex save, sorry.
Oh, dex save? Okay.
Yes.
Dex save.
That's the same thing as when she spinning hook kicked you. She just turns and just like force punches you.
Okay. Does a 28 make it?
A 28 does make it. Yeah, you stay standing. You don't get knocked prone. Cool beans. Argos, you're up.
The terrain has changed and completely undone my plans.
And you can feel she's like radiating this radiant light now, emanating this radiant light.
Is she hovering now?
She is hovering. She's not flying. I mean, you get the sense she probably can fly, but she is just hovering a few inches off the ground.
Okay.
What she did was not melee, right? Just the ranged attack.
Nose melee.
Melee. Oh, can I use my reaction to hit her with my sun shield?
Sure.
So she gets 10 radiant damage. So half that, so she only takes 5.
She doesn't seem to be bothered by that radiant damage at all now.
Ah, fuck. So
Good
In
way of
her
figuring out other than Argos wasting a spell slot on it.
in her mystic form,
Mystic form, yeah.
um have her dimensions changed, or is she
No,
still
she's still same size.
like medium creature?
Mm-hmm. And Jay, you're on deck.
Okay. Could I cast a spell that's a 20-foot sphere on like her near side to me so that I don't get my allies?
Like that? I think it might be a little big, but yes, you can.
Yeah, that's definitely too big.
Yeah, because 20 radius or 20 diameter?
I believe diameter.
Okay, then you'd be this big, roughly. Then yeah, you can hit her without barely without hitting Melos or you.
Okay, yeah, I will take 10 feet of movement backward just to give myself a little more clearance.
Sure.
Um, and she needs to make a con save.
Okay.
This will be a 5th level spell.
That's gonna be a con of 19.
She fails.
Ooh.
So a swarm of insects rise from the floor and to fill that 20-foot sphere.
Gross.
And she's gonna take 4d10 piercing damage.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say poison damage for a second. I was gonna be like, sorry, buddy. It is magical piercing, yeah, because you'd used magic. Mm-hmm. Are you the nature one now?
I'm the druid of the party.
Yeah. Yeah, you're muted if you're trying to say anything. But what were you saying, Argos?
And she's immune to radiant damage at this point?
Yeah. You get the sense from what just happened she was immune to that radiant.
Well, just for funsies, 4 radiant damage on top of 16, 18, 26 points of piercing damage.
26 points of piercing damage. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't the insects seem to be able to get at her and pick at her, but that radiant you could kind of tell like that had no additional.
Sorry. I need to roll one more d10.
Hell yeah. 10.
Close. So 26 plus 8, 34 total.
Ooh, hey. Boom, nice. Awesome.
And the swarm of insects remains for up to 10 minutes.
Gross. Anything else, Argos?
I might move a little more.
Mm-hmm.
So I move 10 feet back to cast the spell. I think I'm gonna get on the other side of, like, put the swarm between her and myself.
Okay. Totally, yeah. Cool. Jay, what are you
That's
doing?
it.
So that spells out. Everybody's in the way, so that spells out.
This is the problem with having allies. They're always in the way
Yeah.
when you need to do something.
Truly, though.
That's why you were a lone mercenary before, Jalen.
Yeah.
And then Hazel's on deck with, I guess, this fucking disintegrate again. I don't know.
You know,
With
fuck it.
Melis after.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I will hold person at 3rd level, which doesn't do anything. It just I was out of 2nd levels.
I think that already beat it. Yep. That's 20 wisdom, right?
Yep.
29.
Okay. Did she seem
Yeah.
more empowered now in this?
Your past perception pride. No, not save wise, no. Yeah.
Okay.
I just rolled really well.
Yeah, them's the breaks. Okay, that was my bonus action. Gold Sun got hit with something, right?
Yes, he did get hit. Took a good chunk of damage there.
Okay. Then I will, and I'm still in a nice positioning. Right? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what square Melos is in, but I'm assuming I'm within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, we're gonna put him right there. But you're in 10 feet of him.
Cool.
Oh, actually, no, because 5:15. You're not 10 feet from him.
What? No, it's 1 down, 1 over.
One. Yeah, because you're right. There's not 2 diagonal over. Yeah, that's 10 feet. You're right.
Okay. Then I'm going to, for my bonus action, break out an oldie but a goodie. Where the fuck did it go? It's called. Oh, that's why I'm looking at that thing. You can heal equal 1 time until the spell ends. Whenever a creature C moves or starts its turn there. Great. Then at 4th level, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit. It's going to appear in Gold Sun Square. So a little lizard's gonna run and swirl around Gold Sun's legs.
Well, we could just use this because it's the ball bearings will have no effect on her anymore. Little lizard.
And so it starts at 1d. Let's see.
You guys see the lizards that appear start kind of attacking the insects. They kind of start picking them and stuff that are floating there. The insects come back. They don't get this, but like these little lizards are eating some of the insects as the insects grow back and refill that.
So that is starts at 1d6 and I cast it 2 up. So that's 3d6. Where am I? 6? There we go. So 6. That's 1 and a 3. So 10 points of healing to Gold Sun when it appears.
Nice, cool. Anything else, Jay?
Can heal 1 time, 1 plus your spellcasting modifier. So that's a total of 6 times. That was 1 use. And it's an action to move, right? Or a bonus action?
Was that an action?
No, it's a bonus action to cast. I was just saying I can't use my bonus action. Okay. And I'm within 10 feet, so yeah, I'm gonna chill.
Awesome. We're gonna go. We're gonna go slow. Actually, we're gonna cast slow on Bowie.
We're gonna cast it on Bob. Oh, Hazel. Okay.
Yeah, Hazel's gonna do it. You can alter timer
Your
around.
player has entered the game.
Wild magic too, right? Because she.
Oh shit! I gotta do wild magic. Yeah, I gotta do that for
With
the
Advantage.
disintegrate
With advantage.
with advantage. Yeah, that one passes. We'll do this one first. Wisdom save. She's gonna saves. Yeah, that's a 24. She saves in the slow, but wild magic. Woo! That's gonna be a 4.
Oh, with advantage, she still hit it.
It was a 2 and a 4.
Yuck.
Oof.
So let's wild magic this bitch. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, 41. You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While the plant you were incapacitated.
Well, that'll make your life easier.
She would have had to move a little bit over here. Yeah, you guys just see her. Boop, she's a little mini potted plant.
Was that for a minute she turns into a plant?
No, it's until the start of her next turn. It's till something next turn. I skimmed it.
Shape water on her, Jalen.
Yeah. You turn to a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While a plant, you're incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. Well, okay. So do you have your normal hit? I'll say she has her normal hit points then.
Okay.
So they didn't say like a potted plant hit points. Just said when you drop to 0.
Which
Anyways,
Argos is bugs and Hazel turning into a potted plant. Jalen's just like, everybody's a fucking better druid.
Everybody's a nature person. That's her turn. Melos, you're up, sir. We'll do some legendary actions, maybe.
I
She's
assume
still
the
alive.
slow did not work.
Did not work. No.
Okay.
Is she out of reach?
No, you're right next to her.
Okay.
She's floating a bit, but you're right next to her.
I don't get all those nice crits and stuff anymore, do I?
You do
Yeah,
not.
Okay.
But I get my reactions back, so that's nice.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay. Attack and time. 29.
Hits.
That is 29 points of damage.
He's nice. That is solid. And then as you strike her with that, she's gonna reaction, stunning retribution. I'm making an attack on you.
Don't like that.
It does no damage, but if I hit, you are stunned.
Don't like that.
That's gonna be a natural 20. So you are stunned for a minute.
The Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, sorry. What's that?
What about the Hexblade's Curse?
Oh, I guess that crit automatically hits, so doesn't quite matter. Even if it was, that'd be 33 points. Even if you rolled a 6.
No.
What does the Hexblade's Curse do?
It makes you miss if you get off a physical attack on me.
What's this one called?
It's like Hexblade's Curse, but it's like it's level 15 version of it, something
Let's
like
find
that.
out. Yeah. Hexblade. Master of Hexes. You can spread your Hexblade Curse to a slave.
No, what is it called? D&D. Let me see what it says.
Is it one of the... oops, no.
Armor of Hexes, right?
Yes, that's it. Armor of Hexes.
If the target cursed by your Hexblade's Curse hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction. Oh, but he's already used his reaction. Well, no, he would have gotten it back. It's the start of his turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have gotten your reaction. Where is this? Armor of
Hexes, 10th level.
Oh, it's his 10th level thing. Gotcha. I was looking at the pack things.
I misspoke.
If the target cursed by Hexblade hits you attack roll, you can use reaction to roll a d6 on a 4 or higher. The attack miss. Yeah, you can do that. Totally.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nope, you hit me anyway.
Nah. Well, you get stunned for a minute. However, you regain 2d12 plus 6 hit points per turn. And you can reattempt the save at the end of your turn.
Okay, interesting.
The save is her acrobatics. That's going to be a 24 for the save.
Which, what is
24 dex save, sorry.
It's even fucking worse.
You said stunned is the condition?
Stunned is the condition, yeah. But you heal. As she like hits you with the strike, you feel your body lock up. But you also feel this like rejuvenating energy kind of get pushed back into you. And you start slowly healing.
I want to do damage, not heal.
Look, that's what she does on a crit for that. If it wasn't a crit, you wouldn't heal. It'd just be for one turn. You're done.
And do I want to drop blink?
Well, that unfortunately, I don't think you can because you're stunned. I don't think you can. You're just done.
Okay, I just blink then.
You just you blink out. Cool.
We'll see if. No, I don't blink. I'm still anyway.
You've had blinking issues lately, I feel like.
I know, it's a
ever
50-50. It was really good when I first got it. Now it's been like, now every time you're flipping that coin, you're getting tails.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah. Well, Gold Sun, you are up.
Right. So I will see. Do my first attack.
You're gonna heal another 3d6 first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to do some legendary actions.
Okay, I'll do that, I guess, afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can. No, because it would be before it's on his turn. Yeah. Well, you're not. Melis is still there. No, we're gonna use all of those, I think. Damn, I don't actually like these options that I have. I should have done the mythic ones. Those ones were better. I guess that's fine. We will use all 3 to do a soul release on Gold Sun, who's still standing. So I need a charisma save from you, Gold Sun.
All right. Ooh, charisma. Yeah, that's not great. See.
I believe in you.
All right.
As she like reaches out and does like 2 quick kind of like pointed jabs to like one by your neck and one under your chest.
All right. Let me know if an 18 succeeds.
18 does not succeed.
All right. I'll spend a key point to use Diamond Soul to re-roll that. So.
Totally.
All right. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. This is better. Does 22 save?
22 does save. Yeah. You just take a little bit of damage, but your soul does not get ejected from your body.
Like a better option.
That is going to be 18 points of force damage, though.
All right, 18 points. All right.
Isn't that the goal at the end of the day? I'll come home without our souls ejected from our bodies.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah, and now it is your turn, Gold Sun.
Right. And I heal.
You heal.
5 and 6. 5, 5, 6. So that's 16 points of healing to you, Gold Sun.
Nice.
All right, thank you. 16. All right, that bumps me up again.
That's the second use.
All righty. So, yeah, just with my all, I'll promise to make my first attack on her.
Cool.
Let me just double check if I can do anything else. That could do. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll just like attack her. So.
Love it.
That's the normal attack roll. All right, here goes.
I should have
Okay, I need 29 to hit.
29 hits for sure.
All right, damage. So I deal 10 bludgeoning damage to her.
10 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
All right, second attack. Oh, 29 again, so that hits. And damage. Just only 8 bludgeoning this time.
8 bludgeoning. Hey, that's still good damage.
Cool. And let's see. Ratios of haste action. Attack. Attack again. Ooh, let's see. I will use how many key points? Let's see. Let me do the math here. So 17. Oh yeah, okay. All right, so I'll just use my focus in, and I'll spend 2 key points to give myself a +4, which brings me up to 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right. Damage. Oh, 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 more bludgeoning damage. Awesome. Nice.
All right. And let's see. Last attack for this round. Okay. Let's see. This one misses, which I'll take. So, yeah, it's a 15.
A 15 does not, unfortunately, hit.
All right. So next, bonus action to do. I spend a key point to do a flurry of blows on her.
Mhm.
To get all the hits. Okay, that one's a miss. 16. Last
Does
one.
not hit.
That was close to a crit, but 29 to hit.
29. Yeah, that hits.
Right. So that's 11 bludgeoning damage on her.
Woo! 11. She is looking bad.
All right.
I mean, she was already looking bad, but she's still holding on.
All right. With that, that ends my turn.
With that ends your turn. Awesome. Yeah, the radiant light is still there, kind of fading. She's trying to like block off a lot of these attacks, but you're getting through her defenses. She starts floating up in the air. It is her turn. Yeah, you guys are all pretty close. I like this. This is a good grouping. She is going to move a little bit. Gonna move 5. Actually, she's going to bonus action disengage. That's what she's going to do first. Bonus action disengage.
Did she
5.
take damage for starting in the insects, or is it on?
It's at the end of her turn.
It's on her turn. Yeah,
Uh,
okay. 5, 10. I think that puts her within range. 5, 10. Nope, that doesn't. No, she's going to move this. Yeah.
Oh, that's the
10,
bad direction.
15. Yeah, she's within 30 feet of Dev, Melos, Goldsun, and Jalen. She is gonna use her. It's full action, I believe, to do Key Barrage. She makes a series of attack against everybody in 30-foot radius, adding her dexterity, proficiency, and wisdom to the attack roll. Any creature hit with these attacks takes 6d12 plus 11 force damage and has disadvantage on all attacks, checks, and saves till the end of their next turn.
I can't do Tomb of
So you don't need to do
Vistas.
anything. No, it's not a save. It's sorry, Tomb of Vistas.
Yeah, can I do that?
I don't think so because it's a reaction and you're stunned. I don't think
Yeah.
stunned.
Also, I used a reaction to do.
You already used the reaction. Yeah, it's still the
Okay.
same.
and what did we? Let's see. Stunned. So attack rolls against him at advantage.
Yeah, and she just makes a single attack against all of your guys' dexterities.
Against
Oh,
our
that's pretty simple.
Sorry, is that?
You said an attack against our dexterity?
Or against your ACs? I don't know what I said.
Gotcha.
28 to everybody. I guess since Melos is stunned, that comes advantage is still 28. Does that hit everybody?
Bolton, you're at
Yes.
24 right now, right?
Yeah, 24. Yeah.
Oh, it's an attack roll against me. Hang on. I might dodge this. My mirror image is still up.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so I have 2 duplicates left.
The duplicates also
Yes!
have dodge.
13. I get out of it. Lose another
What is your
one.
duplicate dodge?
Oh, right. Well, no, it's a duplicate's AC is equal to 10 plus your dex modifier. I think the 28 hits
Just-
12.
That is fair.
We also, we ruled my duplicates mirrored images can't dodge. This was a thing I tried to get away with many sessions ago.
Sweet. Well, Matt, if you allow it, so my Sentinel actually provokes attack of opportunity even if they disengage. So,
Oh, really?
you think? Yeah. Would you allow that so we could potentially save Dev?
Yeah,
or
if
get
that's
Dev outright?
how Sentinel works, then yeah. That's strong.
Okay.
Sorry, what's happening?
Sentinel, creature attack of opportunity if they take disengage action. That's nice.
Oh wow.
So,
Yeah,
yeah. So
Wow.
let's see if I could potentially hit her and stop her at her tracks.
that'd be
All
nice.
right. Nope, doesn't do anything. 15 misses.
Wow, now bummer.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been really cool. So yeah, Jalen's does not take any, but Melos, Gold Sun, and Dev. Oops, wrong thing. Take 51 points of force damage. As you just see her kind of bounce around as she's just unleashing these like lightning quick attacks with this like key built up in her palms, just kind of darting around all over the place. And it leaves you guys with disadvantage until the end of your next turn on attacks, checks, and saves.
Okay.
But that's her turn.
Bad. Attacks. Checks and save. All right.
Yeah. And then Dev, you are up. There's no layer action anymore. She has siphoned the energy of this place.
Okay, no layer actions. That's gone.
Let's see what I'm going to do here. Ooh. Ooh, all right. I'm going to use an 8th level spell slot to cast Abidazim's Horrid Wilting.
The horde writing.
Horrid
God,
writing.
this writing's so bad.
I will never not think of that whenever I read that spell now.
I love it. Is it a save or an attack?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Ooh, that's a
Constructs
2.
Undead or unaffected.
That's a 14 plus, I believe, 6, so 20.
Oh, whew. Just barely fails.
Just barely fails.
Okay. Let's see. How many hit points does she have left, out of curiosity?
5.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta bother to do
So you don't need to roll, yeah.
She takes 53 points based
Oh
on
god. Yeah. You cast that as she's finishing up her barrage, and you like she starts kind of getting the life sapped from her, and that energy starts kind of fading. The radiant light drops, and she falls to one knee. As the staff she threw up in the air, a minute ago, hits the ground finally. I believe you guys are worthy of this. Well done. You've got some good friends there, Gold Sun.
Master, and I bow in respect.
She like bows her head. She's kind of just on on her knees, kind of taking some deep breathers.
Insight check. I want to make sure there's not a third health bar.
No, there's no insight check there.
Is she coming for it? I don't trust nothing in this place.
There's
Stop
no
playing.
third health bar.
Hey.
Think this is a video game or something.
Trust nothing.
Ridiculous.
Terrible graphics, but a better CPU.
And you see the like arcane spirits start to kind of like pop out of her, kind of like get dispensed from her as they start kind of filling up the space again. And you see them kind of go to the back end of the room where you guys, opposite way from where you came. It's just been kind of this like dark wall versus like the whole time. And as those spirits start to kind of go over to it, you see them kind of form the shape of like a large door. And the spirits kind of fade into it as a door just appears where the wall once was. I'm glad. that we got to have this again, Goldson. Maybe once you're all done saving the world, we can have a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, I go up to my master and then I say to her, I'm glad I got to see you again, Master. There's so much where I would like to catch up with you, but we must defeat a bunch of gods, and perhaps if I do make it out here, I'll look forward to that one-on-one fight and learn from you again.
Maybe this time I can learn from you. Seems you've picked up some little tricks.
Well, you said it yourself, Master. Just be open-minded to learning. The more you learn, the more you can pick up and better yourself.
She like slowly stands up, kind of like putting her hands on her like legs as she lifts herself up, grabs her staff, and kind of like hobbles over to you a little bit, Goldson. Puts her hand on your shoulder, and then kind of pulls you in for a hug, like a one-armed hug.
Yeah.
Go kick some ass, Goldson. Don't let these Forgotten take away this world from us.
Yes, Master. Yeah, I hug her back.
Be ever vigilant as well. There are some that you trust that you should not trust. Keep an open mind to learning, but keep an open mind to suspicion as well.
Let's see. And I'll go ahead and hand her. Let's give her one of my Raider healings. Just to help her out.
She will immediately turn that down. Very generous of you, but I will be fine. This place will take care of me, and I will be all right. But I'm glad to see the generous soul has not been diminished in you.
So as you say, Master, continue to be the sun soul to this darkened world. And that's what I've been doing, or try to.
I believe you will succeed. I believe the sun in Novi'luma will rise once again. Well, and she'll like kind of turn and point to the door. The weapon is in there. It is yours to do as you wish.
I look at my party and say, shall we?
Up to downtime.
You guys walk over to the door. It is a large, like dark wood, like it looks like the wood's been burned, but it seems very strong and healthy. Covered in like this kind of intricate engravings that kind of at first seem kind of random and have no discernible shape. But as you kind of get closer and pay attention to a little more, you get the sense it is like designs of how the arcane kind of flows through things in the world. But you do see, Jalen especially, I think, is the one that sees this because she saw it before. This little engraving of a rose on the bottom. You guys open the door, check it for traps. Turn back around now before opening it.
Just give up now. I will check for traps.
Gosh, I was joking.
Well, too bad. It's an 18 plus a lot, 30 something.
Yeah, it's not trapped, not locked or anything. It's just a simple, nice door there that's appeared out of nowhere.
Shove it open.
shove it open. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Ah!
Getting the weapon. You guys are going to level to 18 once you touch the weapon, so yeah, you might as well do it now. There's not going to be anything massive happening in between.
Yay.
So you guys can level up to 18. Yeah.
Huzzah. Okay. We were off next week for reasons. Maybe. Were we on? What was next week looking like?
Next week I will not be around.
He's
There
going
we
to
go.
Tahoe.
That's
No,
right.
that's the weekend after. This
Oh, is that? I was
Vegas.
just.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I'm out
This is
for
good.
2 weeks.
Okay.
And then Coachella, and then what's after that?
Yeah.
So
Burning
Firefest.
Man. Yeah, Firefest.
Firefest.
yes. Andrew will go to Firefest and be the only person who shows up.
I want the Ja Rule role in that whole thing. I just want to promote it, but not actually have to go. I want to make a bunch of money off it.
Wait, that'd be like just promote anything and not have to do anything about it. Would be the best.
Did he get sued over Firefest? Or was he insulated from legal action?
I can't remember. I feel like people were trying to sue him. I don't know. Do you know? Ja Rule got sued because of Firefest.
Probably.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that
you sue
other
him?
that other guy did, but I think Ja Rule might have been insulated from it somehow.
I was so confused about the additional female voice for a second.
I know. I was like, Hazel came back?
Cammy was just sitting here. Cammy knows about Firefest for some reason.
Ja Rule has not been charged in connection with the fraud.
Wow.
Yeah. Cool. So you're out 2 weeks. I know. Also, Caitlin's out for Comic-Con.
Yeah, although I'm only there through Saturday, so I might be available for our other game if
Oh yeah, we
come
could
back.
for sure. We could definitely do Blades. Mhm.
Undercoffer and Matt, was the 16th possibly on the table for Blades? Because I know the 17th was not for Ashlyn and Paul.
It is possible. I technically work in the AM. I could probably swap to even earlier, or maybe just get it off. But it would be at the current time. I'd be getting home around 6.
Okay.
But I can probably get a little earlier. I could do like a 5 o'clock session, maybe.
And they tend to
They wouldn't be as
They're
long.
run
They'd be
shorter.
shorter. Yeah, they'd be 3 hours, maybe.
They're not
Okay.
like 7-hour
Yeah.
sessions.
No,
That's not too bad. I should be able to do that.
they're not as much.
Okay, so we can check with Paul and Ashlyn on that. Okay, so possible Blades for anyone who wants it on the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Blades on the 24th, and then back to Novi'luma on the 31st.
Is anybody out 31st?
Yeah, let me check my calendar. July 31st? Oh, excuse me, July 31st.
That- I
July
either
31st.
it looks okay for me, or there's a slim chance that I'll be in Seattle.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
Bachelor
check.
party?
Actually, no. There is almost no chance I'll be in Seattle.
That's how I feel
I-
most days. There's just like almost no chance I'll be in Seattle when I wake up.
Very slim chance I'll be in
Yeah,
Seattle today.
Yeah.
But
A friend just moved up there, and we were trying to figure out a time for me to go up and spend some time there. But July worked best for her family, and then she's going to be out of town in August, and work picked up in July for me.
I'm immortal, guys. I mean, I'm almost immortal. I'm practically immortal.
What?
Why?
Level 18, I hit timeless
Oh.
body.
Gotcha. I was like, what's it to do with Seattle?
The timing, though, is gonna be. Anyway, that's for another session.
Okay.
Okay, so that's our 31st, possibly next Novi'luma.
Cool beans.
Yeah, 31st works. Yeah.
And we'll do Blades in between.
Cool.
Awesome. Good session, you guys.
All right.
You
Oh, yeah.
destroyed that fight.
Yeah, woo! Whole
Teamwork.
person.
Wow.
Yeah, whole person, yeah.
Clutch.
Hold
I feel like I
person,
didn't
and
do a
then
whole lot, but whole person was the setup.
you got it right before Melos and Goldson got to unleash some stuff.
Yeah.
Those lightning bolts also.
hmm
That stunning strike. Oh man.
Yeah, we took her out for like a whole round and a half.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
will.
much
I'll
better.
post those maps to see if you guys are curious how accurate.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we did pretty good.
Yeah.
I only had 1 or 2 times that I was just like, that shouldn't be there.
Boom. I think I gotta do one at a time. Oh, I should have.
Yeah,
Hazel.
I almost got to the point of needing a key or like a legend.
Yeah, I should have. Next
I was
time I'll
starting.
remember.
Yeah, I was starting to put. I had an exclamation point, and then I was putting a heart for the red ones because I was pretty sure that was health.
Yeah, I thought it was health too. That's why I told
It was not. So the
Oh.
green X's were the spell slots. Blue ones, which I don't think anybody interacted with, would have reset the ghost thing
Oh.
and had healed whoever had gone across to full.
Are these sideways? That makes sense.
Yeah, they are sideways. They are sideways.
I gotta go to bed. I'll catch
Have
you
a good
guys
night.
later.
Bye, man.
Okay.
The hexagon or octagons, hexagons are where the spirits start it.
Okay.
The red X's would have given the leader, whoever did that, the ability to increase the vision by 10 feet for one of the things. So it would have been 20
that's
feet
nice.
vision.
Yeah, did Hazel's have a thing off to the side? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it would have looped to a dead. Wow, I'm glad we didn't run her all the way back there. That would have been a bad thing.
Yeah, Melos was the one that was almost a straight line all the way through.
I almost wish you had just made it a straight line all the way through.
I just thought that'd be lame. But yeah, it was almost a straight line.
Dude, it was so.
I
was so agonizing over every time there was like two that went one direction and one that went north. I was like, the north one's a trick. It's got to be a trick.
Yeah. Let's see, where's Jay's? Jay's is there.
That was very entertaining.
Yeah, mine did a lot of swirling.
Yeah, there's. And I'll show you guys what the original fucking disaster I was gonna go
Yeah, what
with.
happened in the playtest? I want to know.
The playtest was, this does not work. Where do I have it? It's not this, is it? No. Because that is too big. I think I'd have to show you guys on my thing. I don't think I can link it. Oops, not turn off camera. Share my screen. Let me open which one it is. Is it this one? Nope. Open. Nope, that's not it. Pictures. No. Where the fuck did I download this?
Michael, I really like your desk setup. It's very aesthetically pleasing.
Thank you.
Desk setup? Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever have an aesthetically pleasing backdrop for my webcam.
Yeah, no, not in my. Every time I think about like possibly streaming or stuff like that, I'm just like, I'd have to like move my whole setup.
I do have a green screen that I stick. It's like diagonally between my bed and the desk, and I can't move at all when it's up. But it makes my stream looks cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely want to change up. Okay. Boom.
Oh God.
Holy.
Yeah, so there would have been 5 separate ones where you all could have seen each other.
That would have been a nightmare to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 2 players. We ran one of the things, and it was still just a disaster.
Do they intersect at certain places?
They do not. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is the black the path or the?
The black is the path. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no intersections. No.
Yeah. No.
Oh my
God.
Yeah.
I will say I was impressed because I remember when we did the hunter's maze, we had a little bit of trouble communicating like the squares and things like that. And I think your like number of squares forward worked a lot. Like I very rarely got lost.
Yeah, that maze was a disaster, and I was like, I want to redo it. I want to do a maze, make it work.
Yeah, I liked this. This
just
made
need
sense.
the alphabet and numbers on the side to correspond would have made it better. But yeah, this was the OG plan. I don't know where this goes. I think all the way around. Boom. Sorry, was that?
We all would have been dead.
Yeah.
You guys would have been dead, and I just would have been stuck in a room.
But yeah, it took It took them like 2.5 hours to get through one, and that was with hints and stuff like that. So I was like, nope,
Oh,
that's not gonna
man.
work.
Yeah.
I did not want it to take that long.
Nope.
It took a little longer than I still was expecting, but not too bad. But don't
That's fun, though.
underestimate just a 60-foot difference.
No.
Sorry,
And
I took the puzzle room, Caitlin.
Oh no, it's
Yeah, my plan was like, this was gonna be Caitlin's challenge, but I guess she doesn't want to do it.
I mean, I did one. But I fully respect the logic of if something bad happens to Dev, he's the least likely to
That is fair.
suffer from it.
Survive. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
still
a
gotta
little-
do the puzzle, so like I gotta play along.
I'm a little surprised nobody tried to get multiple people through the portal.
Yeah.
Could we have done that?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, most people you just would have somebody after would have had to eventually find their way back and go do it again.
Gross.
Yeah.
Follow the rules, Dan.
I'm not used to you guys following the rules.
Nah, it was fun. I actually kind of enjoyed being a break from being the one making the decisions. It was
Just
nice.
doing the puzzle solving, yeah.
Yep.
It was fun torturing Andrew with them.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, it was
Which way to
cool.
go,
I liked
Andrew?
having,
Which way to go?
It felt like playing chess in the park. You know, when people play
Mhm.
like multiple games.
Oh yeah.
Doing it
I
all
was
at the
like
same
looking at
time.
every board, and I was like, "Who's in the most danger right now? Like, who needs to move
Yeah.
the farthest?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something I had to keep. I didn't clock on, or grok right away. Was making sure everybody was away from the ghosts. I was just
Oh,
like,
and all the originally the ghost was all gonna move at the same time, the same number of
Mm.
spaces. But that ended up, I was like, that seems brutal.
Yeah, and I kind of liked I liked the random element, and
Yeah.
there was a little bit of strategy of like, okay, how many squares away are you just outside of, like, have you moved somebody far enough that you can like kind of put a hold on them for a second while you deal with somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was trying to find with a mechanic of like, I didn't want to leave it to chance was the problem,
Mm-hmm.
but I wanted there to be a possible way that, and we couldn't figure in playtest, we could not figure it out, but like a way that maybe Andrew has the wrong like idea of squares, so there's a chance, oh, you take the wrong one, you possibly fall off.
Oh.
But I didn't want to leave that to just chance because I feel like that'd be dumb.
Plus, I
But
would
I
kind of
could
feel I feel like that would have been a lot of rolls. Like,
Yeah, we couldn't figure out a way to make that work just easily, so I just scrapped it. But I wanted there to be a way that communication somehow error happens and just something, just the game outgames you somehow. But there was no way of making that realistically and fairly work.
yeah, and I think this was a good balance because like Andrew had to juggle 5 different like
Yeah, that was
five
also the thing. Like,
priorities,
there's five maps being juggled.
and you never knew which one was going to be in danger. And
Yeah.
I think it worked out.
It was close on some of those.
Yeah.
Well done, Andrew.
Well done, good job, sir. And then
Thanks.
you guys killed that master so fast.
I know. I was a little like, oh, we're melting her.
That seemed a
Yeah,
lot
you
easier
guys-
than you intended.
Yeah.
That
Which was a bummer.
auto crit, man.
There was a layer action I was hoping to use, but I didn't get to use it.
Oh.
Would have thrown you guys all up 50 feet in the air, and at the end of the round, you'd all come crashing down, but on a singular point on the map. So wherever you are, you converge on that.
Ew.
And whoever hit, depending on the distance, somebody would hit first, and then someone would be bombarded with other bodies.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kept hitting people like within 3 of their AC.
Yeah.
So like I kept being like, nope, it's gonna meet it. Like I kept being like right there. So close.
And I'm sorry, Argos, that you were a victim of the radiant damage, but I was like, that's Gold Sun's counter is radiant. So unfortunately, so are clerics.
Yep. Well, and my
Just had to
go-to
get creative.
Yeah. The insect swarm, yeah. You're now a druid. Now we got a druid in the party.
Well, and my go-to pinpoint attack is Moonbeam, so that was off the table.
Yeah. And then half of Hazel's spell list, or not half her spell slots unavailable. Most of her spell slots unavailable. Unless I was gonna fireball. Like, she took off Agonizer, Scorcher, and Fire Blast for a cantrip. She doesn't have that.
Huh.
Yeah. Utility sorcerer.
Fireball.
Interesting.
Pretty much. Yeah, which She has no 5th level spells picked. She just has Fireball, Haste, Counterspell, Slow, and then Disintegrate and like bigger fire radius ones.
She's
So-
utility and then just blow things the fuck out.
Blow
of
things
her.
up, yeah. But you
Those
guys are all
her
grouped up on
ranges.
her. Yeah. That's how it works.
Yep.
Yeah. Things worked out, but you guys just obliterate her, so you guys might stand a chance against some Forgotten.
Woohoo!
All right.
We'll see.
That's good
Yeah.
news.
That's good news.